Vindicated. I'm with the shit, man, the gang gang. We on the streets on the chain gang. Blood, we gang bang. We all look one of the same thing. Don't let this nigga go bang bang. Love it, just give me the woo woo. GD the trip with the super. Detroit, KK and full now. Really low money and full now. Affiliated, we connected. Affiliated, we respected. Better not ever disrespected. When we coming to correct it. Affiliated like Concord. Pit block be the vice, Lord. Rapping fine like a money bag. Almighty or a body bag. Bitch, you know we going global. Bitch, you know we ain't low. Global thugs, our color green. Anything else, voting.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Shout out to Yo-Yo Escobar, man. And y'all need some graphics, man, an introduction, something like that. Hit them up at Ham House Graphics on Instagram and at gmail.com. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam. Bingo is the maker of the beats that you hear. Z is the shooter of the visuals you see. That's a Snapping Off fam. Snapping Off is the team. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner of Solar Vision Debate League, the only debate league on YouTube, the greatest debate league on YouTube. Take it like that. We got it, you know, because we fuck around with your show, man. I don't want to seem disrespectful to my brothers over there, but yeah. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, do Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Born Allah on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ample Pro Black, Ground Zero, my baby, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers, man. One Nation Set Apart, the blue side of the dark side. The Yahweh war machine known as the tanks. Shout out to all the brothers in the league, man. And of course, the people that's not affiliated with the cliques. You know, it's Taz and, you know, certain other brothers. But shout out to the peers, man. The reason why we here. I fucked that up. Shout out to the peers and shout out to the people, the reason we here, man, the people of SVDL. Okay, so we back in the motherfucking building. I told y'all we back. We premiered the video from the Mighty Hebrew. Shout out to that brother for wanting to get that information out there. You know, coming on, jumping on, telling this story. Did it some justice over here. So I appreciate him for that. I do, but I don't want to bother you though. Salt and vinegar. So yeah, we back. Season 4 starts in 6 days. I don't know what the fuck y'all gonna be doing on the 6th. I don't know what y'all gonna be doing on the 6th, but at 6 o'clock, you need to be at Solar Vision Debate League. So make sure y'all subscribe. Let me put that link out there so that y'all can get to it very easily. I believe this is it. Yeah. Let me see. Thank you, baby. Okay, no, that's Midwest Music Focus. Y'all can subscribe to Midwest Music Focus too. That's another one of my channels that I'm finna start back. But it's really just for my local thing. I ain't gonna lie. It's nothing that y'all would be interested in unless you really got a passion for music. Because the thing is, the Midwest doesn't get a lot of look. And we always have to go out to New York or Atlanta or LA and leave everything we know and love to try to get some type of attention, to go jump in other people's lane. So like where I'm from, that's really a violation. So we really don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I see you making traffic over here, you grinding, you getting it in. So I go run up, start dressing like you, start talking like you just to get some No, so Midwest people, you know, we kind of do our own thing. So in an attempt to bring the East Coast, the West Coast, and the South to the Midwest, I started up Midwest Music Focus. So we highlight local artists, go over their music, you know what I'm saying? Try to bring some credibility to the Midwest as far as the music scene so that we can get some economy going up in this motherfucker. We want to, you know, We want to stop selling drugs too. We want to get out the streets too. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want to have to go to LA and get in people's way. We don't have to go to Atlanta and get in people's way. We don't mind networking. We don't mind going, moving around, going down there. But we don't want to just, oh yeah, and I'm down here for good. So y'all can subscribe to that. Now, time for the Solar Vision Debate League link. This should be it. Yeah. And it is. See? I like it when I'm right. It's letting me know my brain's still saying sharp and shit. Hate being wrong. Kind of feel like you're getting old and dying. So take care of your body. Stay healthy. Please. Yeah, so subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. Let me share that right quick. Ladies and women, let me see. See what I'm saying? SVDL preseason Taz vs. Shenard. Madon Kim in season 4 preview. General Yashar, True Justice Native Born. SVDL Rabbi Lewis was Joseph a pedophile. The house that Esau built. Shout out to Yara. SVDL finals. A9 versus Taz. That should be over 3,000 right now. Somebody's bootlegging this. Y'all, that should be over 3,000 right now. Go check out that motherfucking debate right there.
While you running your mouth about black leaders to Taz, make sure you know I'm talking about.
Disturbing news out of Vernon Central High School.
What's going on? About this. Don't get my meow. Me and they're dying, and the best they can do is write an article about it. Focus on how to get along with other black leaders. That way, you and those other black leaders can go help Amir. Instead of coming around and looking and peeping and seeing what's going on with rappers and entertainers, how about you do something about white supremacy since you're a leader? How about getting some representation in that legislation for black people? But see, we don't see it happening. What we see is the acceptance of the leadership, because instead of focusing on white supremacy, the moral standard that they've established is the one that we are actually following. So should black leaders right now be focused on what I'm doing? Hell no.
Supremacy as a group. To say that we can't do that is a defeatist attitude. Let's move forward. Now let's deal with some cultural trauma in present time. White supremacy, now we're going to talk about how white supremacy composes those detrimental morals. What is white supremacy? The belief or doctrine that white people are inherently superior to people from all other racial and ethnic groups, especially black people, and are therefore rightfully the dominant group in society. Now, I hope you follow me, because now we're going to get into the 9 areas of people activity. Big shout out to the brother Neely Ford Jr. Okay, this is how white supremacy has taken you over, and this is how we fight back. These areas are economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, and sex, and war. And that sex also means the families, not just talking about sexual activity. Let's continue. Because the black community has such diverse traumatic effects, we must have a diverse group of leaders equipped to cope with their effects. So when he says everyone is a leader, I agree with you. You're making my point, sir.
Them niggas was going in, boy. Them two niggas there. Them niggas was going in.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I couldn't stop listening. That's why that shit, I'm like, damn, I really got to go back and watch this shit.
Them two niggas there, they was going in. I watched that shit the other day. I said, God damn, I like, wait, understand why these motherfuckers couldn't come up with no decision, nigga. That shit was powerful, bro, on both sides, bro. That shit was powerful.
Straight up. Wouldn't even bullshit y'all. It was like, it was a finals debate. It was not a playoff first round debate. It was not a mid-season debate. That was a playoff, a finals debate from it. And it didn't seem like it was like from a 10-year, 6-year fucking 6th season.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that was hard, man. I appreciated that one, man. That's why I gotta come out against Akmalak. I want it to be just like that. I want to start the year off just like that. That's how I want that shit to start from there. By the time we get to the motherfucking playoffs next year, I want niggas. Okay.
I'm coming in like that, bro. My first debate gives me the ability to let it all loose, bro. Like nigga, my first debate is nigga, is the conscious community a detriment? Wee. I'm coming in full energy, bro.
And based like that be kind of crazy because you can still admit that it has benefits.
Mm-hmm.
But he can admit that it has any detriment. Because if it does, the answer is yes, you win. You know, but that's how my simple brain works. You know, once you get into that debate, that premise is something else, boy.
Hurricane Katrina Boss in the building.
Shout out to my baby. Oh, yeah, man. She's sitting up here looking at tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't like this, bro. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this shit.
Tickets for next month or the month after. What we talking about?
Both.
Yeah. Let's get it, nigga.
Both.
They gonna hate us for real, nigga. They start saying like that, like that. They all in Miami. They all kicking in LA. They all in Vegas. They gonna be hating like motherfucker.
Like a dog, boy. Like a dog. I ain't mad at him. Do y'all thing, man. Yeah, no, that's gonna be hard. Good little season opening. So that's it, man. It's kind of feel good to get back to normal. You know? Get back to the shits. Get back to the shits. Akmalak, stop hiding, bro. Stop hiding. Stop hiding.
Down lately, you been ducking.
Yeah, a nigga been in the chat. Yeah, fuck Sarnetti. Nah, fuck Sarnetti, nigga. What's up with that debate?
Right.
We got Sarnetti, nigga. Shit.
Like, nigga, are you prepared, motherfucker?
In the conversation of can white women make black babies? Can people with a white?
That's not the topic, but that's the subject.
Yeah, that's not the topic, but that's definitely the motherfucker meat and gravy.
Yeah, that's the subject. That's not the topic, but that's definitely the subject. That's what I was saying that day. Like, bro, as long as you hear yourself, fam, I don't, as long as you're aware of what you're going to be debating. I think our understanding was molded so long ago, and even though it's like, you deal with white folks, you got some white folks in your family and whatnot, so you don't want to be dismissive or fucked up towards them. But fuck that, man. We gotta start keeping it real, bruh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, and the reason I know it's okay is because I talked to my little brother about it. He married to a white woman, got a mixed kid. You know what I'm saying? He like, shit, bro.
My older brother is.
I don't talk about it that much, bro. But I mean, I ain't think about it till later on in life. Like, nah, I'm not pro-black, and my son ain't black. You know what I'm saying? It's a harsh reality that he had to face after the fact.
And that's what's fucked up. That's what's fucked up, and that's because we're immature in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because to me, like, real talk, I don't push interracial relationships. If you with a white girl, bro, I'm not here to bang on you, man. You making babies and shit, man. That ain't my motherfucking job. It's just conflict with the agenda that's at hand. You know what I'm saying? But still, motherfuckers shouldn't be feeling like mercy killing their kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they done read a goddamn book or watched the Khalid Muhammad video, and all of a sudden they looking at their spouse like the goddamn devil, and their kids is something wicked they brought into the world. Fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, I ain't with that, bro. I feel like you're less than if you start doing that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If you start dissing your kids, you know what I'm saying, all of that, like I feel like you less than a man because you did that. Those are your kids, and I feel like we got to move forward with an understanding. But that don't mean act like you ain't got no kids, nigga. You tripping? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if you did get the mentality, well, I'm gonna teach my kids to date black, which is a touchy conversation because do you tell your kids who to be attracted to and who to marry and all of that shit? Yes. You're goddamn right you do. You know, but it's only up to a certain age because once you get to a certain age, they rebel. You know what I'm saying? This is the point where you got to start learning your kid and start helping them advance in the ways that they need to advance to express themselves. You know, but if you have a certain nature around yourself, but it's hard to tell a child who has a white parent not to be attracted to white. You know what I'm saying? So when they go out there and they say, "Hey, I want a woman that got hair like my mama," shit, you know, something like my grandmama. But I don't know, man. But that's just how far behind we are in this conversation because people just being, I mix people black. Yeah, you ain't see the. And then okay. I don't want to cause no attention to myself. No, I want to cause the attention to myself. Like I want to debate a white person. I want to debate a homosexual. I want to debate this subject. That's what it is. Shout out to Blue Dream, Malik Rain, Officer Bourne, Hurricane Katrina. Shout out to Cora the Introvert. Okay, I see we got a lot more likers. That's hard. That's hard. Make sure y'all subscribe to Jules Gaming Lounge. Say almost 1K subscribers over there. Let me see what they need. What is that, baby? You put the other one on? And the large ones like these, I don't like boiled. I like them cut and fried. I don't like them motherfuckers like that. I mean, I could eat it. It just kind of tough. But let me see. Yeah, make sure I subscribe to Jules Gaming Lounge, man, because that's the spot. That's the big dog right there. Oh, okay. He said less than 50. All right, less than 50. We got him. Let's get him to 1,000. I could. Shit, that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. And then, I mean, have you started on your presentation for your debate?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay. Because I assumed if you did, you would have been restructured, swapped a whole bunch of shit out by now. I said, damn.
Yeah, I ain't even remotely started even thinking about it yet, to be honest, because it wasn't even that difficult beforehand. So now it's like, bruh, like
We might get whooped, bro. I ain't starting mine neither. we might.
My shit in the bizag, nigga. I don't know about you. My shit in the bag.
That's fucked up.
I can't tell you about yours, but nigga, a nigga can't even fight his way out of this one, bro. I don't give a fuck what that nigga come up.
Damn, boy.
It's gonna be my best rapid fire round since I've been here, nigga. Since I've been in the lead, nigga.
Sheesh. Well.
I like what you said yesterday, though, bro. I think I'm gonna use that today. I think I'm gonna use that further, even more than today. I might as well say that Black Renaissance. What you said?
Oh, that was Domo. Actually,
that was Domo that said that. Yeah, I use that terminology. I liked that. You know what I'm saying? It kind of took me back 100 years to the Harlem Renaissance, and we haven't had that as a community. We saw it happen in that community, but we didn't see it happen for the Black community. I thought that was powerful.
Yeah, facts.
I Came from that Oklahoma nigga.
What do you think about? Well, I mean, it's a lot of anti-black motherfuckers, man. Nah, to me, they use the shit when it's convenient and all of that shit. So motherfuckers really gonna have to stop all that bad mouthing black, man. For real. I don't give a fuck what language you use with the cracker in y'all courts. Like when we around here, man, y'all gotta stop disrespecting niggas. For real. Stepping on niggas' toes with all of your inner woes. Yeah, subscribe to Jules Gaming Lounge, man. So big dog, he at 952. I see you. I see you.
All that motherfucker gotta do is the stream about polite. He get 50 subs.
Hate it. On some random shit.
This shit's sad, bro. He put polite name in the title. He only had to start the stream. Just put it up and motherfuckers will come and sub, nigga. This shit's crazy right now.
So just be waiting on your ass to go live. Come on, talk about some whole other different shit.
Man. Wait, this to Heart Debate with Sonetter?
On this channel?
Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. This nigga said, oh, never mind. I got it. I'll take care of it. These niggas wild as hell, bro. Now, when I asked that nigga, he said, Sonetter ain't had nothing to do with building this channel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, if you've been on there, nigga.
You've been on there, yeah.
If you've been on there, he helped you or you helped him or y'all was helping each other. Y'all was working together, nigga. This fake ass I'm against him shit is bullshit. When this nigga got you on his fucking channel. Come on, man. If you debating these cats, what are you doing any different than what Polite was doing? If you debating them under the HOK banner, you ain't no different. You right there with him. So how you separating yourself now? Gonna drill his ass. Going for that shit, bro. I'm the one that didn't get built by Sonetter, nigga. I don't give a fuck about going on that nigga show. If you been on that nigga shit, you ain't in no position to talk that shit, bro. That's his problem now. That's Sonetter problem now is all that capping he doing about niggas. I had this person on. Everybody came through me, blah, blah, blah. If you been on there, that's why you're able to say that shit. And this shit is on this man channel. He got me fucked up, drill. He got on his own goddamn channel, man. What the
over with.
Yeah, this is a drill right here. It's unbelievable. Oh God, I just don't. I be so confused on this shit, bro. Because be honest with you, bro. Where I'm from, when niggas is snakes, they snakes and they forever snakes. So you don't fuck with the snake nigga the second time or the third time, and you don't even keep fucking with the snake nigga when you see he a snake to other people. So it's like, I don't understand this New York conscious community shit, bro. Cause like that's how they operate. They operate almost like you can't hold nobody accountable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, fuck it, bro. He did that shit, but that ain't me. That's him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then everybody link back up and, you know what I'm saying, do a video. Like, wait a minute, bro. Hold the fuck on. Like, don't nobody have to hold no L's for none of this shit. Like, the fuck?
Yeah. Because motherfuckers say, like, just like Sonetter said, it was y'all that was asking me to bring him back. No. You probably lost views.
Yeah.
You probably lost views because people was coming to see Polite, and when he left, you lost views, and then you took that as people saying, bring Polite back, we'll come back. You know, but that wasn't the case, bro. And you're going to have to make that sacrifice sometimes. Like, sometimes, yeah, you need people. You can utilize people, whether you need them or not. But you can utilize people. People are the best tools. That's what we're here for. We're here to be used, not misused. So if I got a talent or a gift for a lane or something like that, I'm looking to be used for that, to benefit from it. But I don't want to be misused. So when you have somebody who's contributing to you. But if they cross a line, you just gotta sacrifice that loss.
Right.
You can't sit up here and end up 20 years in the game around 4-5 niggas that you really don't fuck with. You just structured your whole security on needing them. That's some sucker shit. Flash pan shit. Shout out to Charze the Driller. Gang smoking on them dead ox. I love saying that name.
Gang,
Ain't it? Gang gang, bang bang. Shout out to everybody, man. Let me see. So you saying black men don't look back after having mixed kids with disappointment within themselves? What? So you saying black men look back after having? Oh, yeah.
I think some do, because like I said, I can't say my brother was expressing displeasure, but he was acknowledging that he got off the path. Basically, we were taught by the same people. You know what I'm saying? Like we were taught by the same people. Like, nigga, my grandma, my mom, my dad, like nigga, we got the same blood. We got the same teachings. How you end up with a white bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, I mean, I ain't saying it's, I don't think it's necessarily feeling bad. It's more so like coming to the understanding and conclusion of, damn, you know, I kind of wasn't thinking when I was making some of my decisions. It's like a retrospect and reflection, you know?
Yeah.
But not like I hate myself or no shit like that. Just,
yeah,
man, I got involved in this and didn't really know what it was back then. And now, you know, niggas coming into better understanding and seeing more. But, you know, again, you can't write your life off like you didn't live it, you know?
And that's why mixed people ain't black. Because it's just that organic, that natural, no matter what you prefer, believe in. These are the situations your ass get in. You can, just being human, date a white person, have a baby bound, and the fact that you black, you gotta deal with that. That's a unique situation. Don't nobody else gotta sit up here and talk about, well, it's a clear history of these people oppressing my people and control the resources and doing all this shit, whatever, however extreme you get. But here you are, and you have to raise your child to be the best person they can. You can't shun a parent. They have to love their mother and their father. So, yeah, you upset. Upset members are alert born. Shout out to Mongo Slay, Asiatic Line. Asiatic Line, you ready? Well, it's getting real now. The roller coaster clicking to the top. Clink, 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 clink. You ever been on this ride before?
That's what the motherfucker be looking like. This motherfucker's safe.
Oh my life. That motherfucker clanging like a motherfucker. Damn, boy. You said, yes, sir. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, I'm trying to get Jules Gaming Lounge to 1,000 subscribers. Hit it over there. Even if you just subscribe to one of your throwaway accounts, don't act like you ain't got it. That's cool. He was the first person to buy some of the snapping off clothing off my end and loved it. So he wanted a commercial. He be advertising the clothing over there. He paid for the commercial because he wanted the commercial, and we didn't have a commercial.
Oh shit! I'd have made him one.
Hey, I know Yo-Yo hit me. Yeah, Jules say you want, just send me the pics. I said, all right. Here it is. Here it go. Out the door. Yeah, we got. Well, I don't know if y'all know. If y'all know, hold on. Let me pull this up. This how that left. You about to? You want to hit this? I'll definitely put it up. Okay, that's cool. That's was it in my trash? Did I throw it away? So we're beautiful. Yeah, right here. What you smoking on, big dog?
This is sour diesel. Sour
Mm,
26% THC.
that's that New York shit, right?
Yeah.
That's that New York shit. Man, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Fucking with us. It's been going down and it's been going up. Oh yeah. He's gonna be interesting, fun, intellectually competitive pull-ups for the brain. Yeah, shout out to the Midtown Pookie. I missed the card game last night. I ain't gonna lie. I saw y'all over there playing. I said, damn. Then as soon as I got to the bed, that shit was over with.
Yeah, we was over there for a little minute. I got sleepy and shit. Ended up going to bed a little early. That damn plane trip be having a nigga fucked up.
I swear. I swear that shit had me fucked up for a long time too. I was at this motherfucker like getting mad at Katrina. Bum bum bum. Oh shit. Come on, Pookie, let's play cards. Dominoes.
That's crazy. This nigga Drew Ali stealing all these people houses and shit, man.
Who Noble?
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
You ain't never heard about that shit?
Man, I mean, no disrespect to the Moors, but I don't give a fuck. I just knew it was bullshit. So I never even looked into him. I knew this motherfucker was on some bullshit. This nigga was really dressed like a genie. I said, man, come on, man. When we gonna stop playing with ourselves? Garvey threw me off with that graduation suit on and shit. And I saw him in that shit. And all that. I'm like, come on, man. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this shit? This nigga got medals and shit on the graduation suit. Goddamn feathered hat. Man. I definitely never read all the way up on Noble Drew Ali. Oh, that's play drift. Let me see. New game. Private. We gonna get 4 people.
Y'all finna play?
Hell yeah.
Y'all already in there?
I
I was gonna say
just
set
made
up.
the room.
I'll play. I'm sitting here. I'm supposed to be doing this stream in 10 minutes. 20 minutes. That shit ain't gonna be ready though.
I started to send you this clip I saw on YouTube. You talking about the interracial one?
Oh, you know what? I forgot that started. I got that shit starting at 1 2. I be doing some dumb shit. Yeah, I gotta push this live stream back. I'm tripping.
let me see what time you got it set for.
1 o'clock. Some dumb shit. Got 2 at the same time. I already know.
That's fucked up.
I do stupid shit like that. You have 3 or 4 things to do at once and just be thinking all at one time. Like the one time slot stay in my head, even though I keep doing shit and upload it. Like the other day on my Patreon, I had this fucking video, a news story, and a video come out at the same time. all at midnight because I forgot to change the damn times. All right, so I pushed that back to 2. Yeah. Did you look at that story, that that interracial shit, that marriage with that dude?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you. It just popped on my fucking suggestion list. It was at the top too. Like, you know, when you first go onto the home page on my phone, it was like a short video, and so it started playing because you know it plays when it. And I see the little white dude. It was a white dude run up the stairs, show the black woman. I said, "What the fuck?" And I read the title. It said something about interracial black woman, white man, BWWBM. So I click on it, and yeah, it was just a plug for white men and black women to be together. It was just like a little 30-second, 17-second plug. It had no information in it. It just was like, yes, this is the shit. I said, what the fuck? And I must have did it on my other phone because it's not on this phone. But I screenshot the title, and I meant to send it to you and shit.
The story I put up, they said this motherfucker was in an interracial marriage back in Jim Crow times, and then you read the article about halfway through, that shit say the motherfucker wasn't even black. So I did that video because I'm trying to show in there like these motherfuckers telling us that this dude got murdered for marrying an interracial couple, but then in the same fucking article, it says the dude wasn't black. The Klan mistook him for a black person. So why are y'all saying this was an interracial marriage? He wasn't fucking black, according to y'all article. So why the fuck would you call it interracial? Yeah, I try to do that type of shit. I be on bullshit when it comes to that shit. It's like, bro, y'all niggas just allow anything in the fucking media. You know what I'm saying? I be ready to snap about the goddamn media, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Taz, what's good, fam?
What up, Judge? What up?
Hey, listen, I just wanted to bring something to your remembrance. Maybe Suave too. Remember, probably like a week ago, because y'all this card game y'all was talking about reminded me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Remember, y'all was playing like partners.
Yeah.
And Taz, you got set on the board like negative 630.
Did that happen? That's illegal.
Yeah. No, he got set on board like negative 630.
Damn.
You remember that, Taz?
Not really. If you know what? Wait, because we were so far behind.
Not really.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah,
that was me, dog. I set you.
Oh, that was you?
I was your partner.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The link to the download. That's some bullshit, man.
Brother.
Look, that nigga Ted, he was like, they got to be the computer.
Like, bro, how the fuck can you be this goddamn sorry, bro? Computer better than me.
That nigga different, man. The link in the private chat, and I put the link in the public chat. I think this Pookie back here with me.
Damn, that's fucked up, y'all. But that make me feel.
Hey, y'all wanna?
I thought
y'all wanna laugh, nigga?
Oh, he Killer Keys.
Laugh at me?
Yeah, let's get it.
What happened?
All right, I'm gonna switch to my
computer. I'm gonna do my daughter hair, and probably finna fuck up.
Nah, my daughter just asked me like, "Remember you used to do my hair?" I said, "Do I?" You see, you do. I don't know how you remember. Yeah, it's like 3 years old, 4 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, that's hard. Though,
damn, y'all, you set him up though.
Yeah, he got his ass good. He got his ass good.
Let's talk about this real quick. Nah.
Let's take our time.
These niggas some goddamn extortionist, sorry ass, threatening ass niggas. Yeah. Hey. Hey, fuck these niggas. They finna get it, bro. I'm just
We
telling
need
y'all
one
right
more for
now.
dominoes. We need one more for dominoes. Yeah, man.
My hands
The,
is good.
the Lowe's niggas is willing to go live.
Yeah. Bro, I
Live.
remember when you, I'm talking about even behind the scenes now, nigga.
I can imagine what the
Look, hey,
fuck.
look. Hey, no, it's fucked up right now, bro. Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all not ready for this game, nigga. Do not enter into this fucking shit. I'm letting y'all know right the fuck now. These motherfuckers is weirdo, psychotic motherfuckers, bro.
Mm.
Telling y'all right the fuck now, bro. It's yeah, man. But this good.
Man, yeah, man. That
And
shit
just
is
so
weird.
you know, nigga. And just so y'all know, because I know y'all listening with y'all weird asses. We not finna stop. Understand it. We ain't
Somebody
gonna
from the
stop.
chat hit that domino link. Anybody?
Niggas ain't gonna stop.
Hell no. For what? For what? Like this the point where shit start going good for us. Like shit been bad.
Bro.
That's what's wrong with y'all. We've been arguing and complaining and kicking each other for 3 years. Like it's just calmed down mid-season. The playoffs. I'll say
Yeah.
playoffs. Playoffs is when niggas
Yeah.
was like, damn, are we family?
We family, all right.
Nigga. Like,
Right,
all
right.
right. Yeah, I think I talked more. I think I talked to y'all more than I talked to anybody else. You know, other than my spouse
Look,
and
real
shit.
talk. Real talk.
Who is that? I think
I
Taz
know
got
I
ready up.
know my wife keeps telling me, you talk to them niggas more than you talk to your real family. This is my family
Hey, tell them step their game up.
now.
Hey, tell them get that
Shit.
knowledge. Shit. Shout out to
We on the
KOT.
same
Man.
shit, bro. I can't even have certain conversations with motherfuckers, man. I'm too far in, Dunny.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
back. Yeah, bro.
hey, yeah, these niggas is weirdos, bro.
Niggas asking for war, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be the peacemaker, bro.
That's
y'all.
your
Trying to be the
not,
peacemaker,
not,
man.
not
yeah.
me though. Not me.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to be the
these,
peacemaker, man.
these motherfuckers done lost their mind, bro. I'm dead ass.
Campaigning, bro. I'm
Almost
campaigning.
that
Now
he don't
what?
rock with us like that.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
Domo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say that about that nigga all the time.
Hey, can I go search on this elder? Can I just go search on this real?
Nah,
I
do
just
your
want to go
thing,
search.
bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, bro. Let me tell you, weak ass niggas something, bro. Cause I know your punk ass niggas. Get out, get out. I'll come get you when it's time. Go ahead, close that door. Thank you, sir. Yeah, come finna talk shit real quick. Hey, listen, fam. First off, ain't nobody scared of y'all niggas. Second off, ain't nothing else you can do to that man. He came on there and bared his soul last night. Don't threaten nobody else with no, oh, we gonna show you. Nigga, there ain't nothing else to show. Ain't shit else to show, nigga.
Man,
That's
he
how you
just
know
keeping
it's
up with
true
that
when you
crowd.
don't like it.
Man. You know, they still know to gather the propaganda crowd. The people that just no matter what will go against them anyway. So y'all come over here, holler at me. I'll continue to feed you the lie. Y'all ain't
Yeah.
gotta really acknowledge
Guess
the
what?
truth. I got y'all back.
Ain't shit else to show. What y'all better do is get on the right end of this. Cause oh my God, now I'm gonna burn your shit down. Don't you realize the psychology of a woman that's running around telling people that she still read a Bible that she says has a mitigation for rape? Don't you realize the psychology of you hanging out with a person who threatens women and children, but you want to talk about somebody else? Don't you realize the psychology of a person who jumps on there and says he's gonna send his sister? to do some shit? Don't you realize the psychology of somebody who's acting like, oh, it's all good that I brought this person into the community, even though I know where the fuck he came from, and then I brought him back because it was pressure? Nigga, you a fucking coward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop calling people playing this game. If it's that serious, call the nigga you want to talk to. Or even better yet, be a motherfucking man and talk about the issue at hand. Bars. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Yeah. Y'all could easily go up 100 points if y'all just do that. Like, all y'all gotta do is Polite's been charged with this. Do one stream on it, and guess what? People will use that to dick ride you again. See, he did it.
That's
I still know you ain't shit. I don't know you just doing it to just get some type of credibility. So you might as well not do it. You might as well hold your boy down all the way through and send him some noodles, visit him. You know what I'm saying? Help him get his writings from jail out. You know, be a real friend to the nigga. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm tired of this dumb shit, bro. We playing stupid ass games now. I think Taz said it the other day, nigga. This is Cotel Pro shit, right? That's what this is. This Cotel, and I know what it is, nigga. I'm watching you niggas move. Y'all better stop, nigga.
Yeah.
If y'all ain't figured it out, we really is sitting here. Whether you believe in a spiritual reckoning and a physical reckoning or just a real nigga one, we here, nigga.
And I ain't saying you work for the federal government, because if you did, you would actually have some information. I could tell by the information you bring. You ain't no entity behind you. You doing this shit for free. You just in the way, just crackhead Cointel Pro.
You just in the way.
Man, like a fake ass Cointel Pro. Just like you was a fake ass Black Power person, a fake ass comedic. Like right now you acting like a fake ass, when you being a fake ass Israelite trying to act like now all of a sudden you with the Bible and you understand it and you serve the same God as Nepal. Like
They might because she don't serve the Most High.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all in the scripture. I'm gonna show you in the scripture that this is Jezebel and Ahab all over again. Since y'all really want to get into my book and play, I'm gonna show you who you are in the book. Cause see, people want to tell you that Jezebel is about loose women and all of that. Nah, that ain't it. It's about these women that want to try to come and usurp their authority and pressure their man into making all of these dumbass decisions until they get both of them disregarded by their kingdom. That's what you're doing. That's what you allowing this woman to do to you. But don't trip, bro. I'm going to learn you in the scriptures. Since the niggas around you don't got enough intestinal fortitude to tell you what's going on, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to learn you something, bro. Goddamn priest of Baal over there. Oh, got me twisted, bro. Bro, do you like? How you gonna ask for peace and then come with a threat? What the fuck wrong with you, man?
Bullshit ass threats.
You didn't completely demolish. You tried to completely devastate this man's reputation, and you're trying to act like you got more. That nigga came on and told everything. Y'all out y'all fucking
Was you saying you wanted some smoke? Was you just saying you wanted some smoke, or are you talking about something totally separate?
What you want smoke?
Cause now I swing through just like the hog I am, all up in her bedroom, serenading her to my tune.
Hey, and nah, you know what though? I do got a question.
Nigga, what attitude against a man. She needs to get her in the mood. I had to hit it. I damn near split it. I'll be your Huckleberry.
I thought that was your hookah dad.
Hell no, you know, your hookah dad would have killed them notes.
I thought that was your hookah dad. I had to click the screen over. I'm like, who is that? Your hookah dad
would have been like,
No, but
Last
I do got a
night
question for you. I do got a question for you. Though. I do got a question for you.
Well,
you
what
ain't got
about
it.
it?
Do we got is them trophies gone or we just
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
you
them.
keep jumping off the panel
I don't.
before
Hold on,
we.
hold on. Real quick. Why are those trophies important to you all? They were mine,
they're
right?
important to all of us. They're
No,
important
no,
to
No,
no,
all
no,
of
no.
us.
no,
But they were mine, right?
no. Don't get it twisted. It's because you said after the video, you said, "I ain't throw them trophies away."
Okay. I didn't throw the trophies away. Does that make y'all feel better?
No, I want to see him. I want to see.
Okay,
I
prove
want
it.
to. I want to see
We
y'all
don't have to.
babies.
We don't have to focus on that. We don't have to focus on that anymore. We can move on. We can move on. Time to move on.
My nigga.
It's time to move on.
At least I know you didn't jump back in the trash can, bro. That's good. All right, man. Yeah,
That
they
nigga said, "Oh,
go.
hold on, I'll get a phone call. I'll be back."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They go. It's
He
good.
want
It's
that
go.
smoke for real. He said, "Yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't
they
gonna get me out
go.
of here like that, ain't not." Now back to the smoke.
Now back to the
That's what
smoke. Let's smoke some more. Now
yeah,
I was
nah.
cussing out Sinetta, you know what I'm saying? But what smoke do you want?
You were saying that you can open up the book and show us who we are in the book. Are you familiar with etiology?
Man, you're a psycho. Once again, bro, I was talking to Sinetta and the
Okay.
Pops. I
Okay.
will
If
show
you're
them that
talking to
they
them,
are
then
Jezebel. I was talking to them to show them that they will be Jezebel and Ahab in the scriptures.
okay. 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 All right. Well, I'm not going to argue about that. I'm not going to argue about that. I'm just letting you know that you're none of these. You're none of these people in this book at all. I'll continue to tell you that.
Oh, awesome. So, okay. So I
How
do
about we
got that
argue? How about
debate.
me and you? Hold on. How about me and you? Our debate: David's kingdom never existed. See, this is where it
So
all
I can't
stems
prove
from.
that. I can't prove
Okay.
that. So
I
you can
can't
have
prove
it.
his kingdom. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm cutting you off. I didn't mean to. Go ahead.
No, you good. See what we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with things that we can prove actual and factual.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Let's deal with the
you
Renepatah.
said,
Okay. You want to deal with the Tel Dan Stella that mentions him?
I mean, we could deal with it. What you want to deal with? Does it mean his kingdom?
Yes. Has nothing
See,
to do
once
with his
again,
kingdom.
like once again, now you think I'm stupid. I just told you I can't
I don't
prove
think you're.
his
Hold on. Hold on.
kingdom.
Hold on. I don't think you're stupid. That would be an insult to your intelligence.
I
Never
just
insult your
told
own
you that I'm
intelligence.
not gonna take. I just said I'm not gonna take the David debate because I don't have enough information to prove his kingdom. So
Okay. Well,
now
what
you
about
want me to
Deuteronomy
argue to
20?
tell them
Okay. Cool. Hold on. What about the Deuteronomy 28? All y'all use
what
that.
about Deuteronomy?
It ain't
What
talking about y'all.
I don't use Deuteronomy 28 actually. I use
So
Deuteronomy 30. I use a lot of different scriptures. I
okay,
use Isaiah
I
12.
could use everything in the book and tell
I
you that it's
use
not talking to
I
you.
use okay then hey, let's do this then. Because I'll just run back to the debate that I got with Time Bandit, right? Are any blacks in America connected to the ancient Israelites?
No, that's very ambiguous and abstract. I wouldn't take anything like that. Why are you
No,
just saying any blacks? Why are you saying any
you're
black
telling me
blacks?
you're telling me that it doesn't have anything to do with us. You're telling us that we're not these Israelites as old times, correct?
I'm telling you. I'm talking to you. I don't debate
So
abstractly like
Anon,
that. Hold on.
yeah,
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm
that's even
saying.
better.
Listen to what I'm saying. All right. I don't want to get into the excuse me, get into the arguments or all that kind of silly stuff. I'm
Anon,
just telling
just get to the
you
point.
that the position that you take, right? That the position that you're taking and saying that you're an Israelite, you said Deuteronomy 30. You use Deuteronomy 30 and many other things. Okay, cool. We have something there. So let's discuss Deuteronomy, the 30th chapter,
No,
because that pertains.
I'm never gonna just be tied down to one chapter and verse in the Bible. So we
Okay,
can
so you
deal
have
with
to use a bunch of. Oops, go ahead.
we could do something like, does the Bible, along with archaeology and genetics, prove that we are those people? I mean, because I'm not just gonna stick in the Bible.
No,
I'm not
because
gonna
you
play
don't
that
have
game.
any. No, because you don't have any genetic data from no ancient Israelite. There is none. We don't have to play that game. And
So
only
how do
thing
we
that
watch this?
and I hold on real quick.
Watch this.
This is fair for me to say. I am not a geneticist, so I don't know how to explain genetics, nor would I take something like that. But from what I'm
Well, I'm gonna
understanding a
use
little,
genetics,
very good. All I have to do is ask you, what ancient Israelite did they test?
and that's not how they even came up with proving that these guys are. They use
Right.
culture, and
They
then
use
that culture.
culture.
Allow me to finish, sir. Allow me to finish, sir.
Hmm.
So then, if they're using culture, and then that culture then ties into a certain connection, and that's how they prove the genetics. I then can use the same. I then can use the same formula to do the same thing for us.
Is that your answer?
You say what?
Is that your answer?
Sure, yeah. So do you?
Okay.
So
Well,
what you're
you're
saying
trying
is
to
you don't want that
let me
smoke.
finish. Let me answer that. No, it's easy for me. You're trying to tie genetics and anthropology in together. That's a little bit
Yes,
difficult to do because when you look at Canaanite culture, the Israelite culture resembles the Canaanite culture too easily. It is
yeah.
almost
All
one and
that,
the same thing
all that is amazing.
because you
What I'm
guys were
saying is this.
Canaanites. Israelites were
What?
nothing but Canaanites.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. See, I'm not one of these dudes that got a problem with that. I study history. So if you want to say they're Canaanites, if you want to, especially if you want to say they're Canaanites because they're in the land of Canaan and there are several tribes of Canaanites, then yeah, I literally have no problem with that. What we can do though is once again, you're telling me that I can't prove that I'm an Israelite, and I'm telling you I don't just use the Bible to prove I'm an
Hmm.
Israelite. So then step
Okay.
up to the plate,
So
play with the
no, I
genetics,
just told you
and deal.
one more time. You're trying to pigeonhole me into something that I told you that I don't deal with.
You
So
told
you're
me,
saying
but I'm
genetics
telling you what I'm.
proves, one second, you're saying that genetics proves that you're an Israelite. Okay, what haplogroup are you using? How are you trying to
I
tie
use
genetics
I
into that?
use I can use several different haplogroups, but I can deal with
So that
haplogroups
shows,
easy.
hold on. Okay,
I
what are you
can
talking
I
about?
can simply
EM2,
use.
EM1,
Hold
EM3,
on,
EM5? Which
allow
one?
me. Are you finished? You spazzing a little bit.
No, 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 because you're doing,
Thank you, sir.
when I'm talking, you tend to talk with me.
I'm I'm trying to answer your questions, bro. You're spazzing. You spinning already. You spinning already. I'm gonna tell you how you spinning.
Anonymous, anonymous,
You get
anonymous,
there.
anonymous.
Don't
I'm
call my
not doing
name.
any of
It's
that. I'm
not,
just trying to have anonymous. I'm just trying to
oh,
have a
yeah, I'm
conversation
trying. I'm trying to talk, and you keep cutting me
because
off. And this is what people do when they
okay,
start losing with me. I'm just telling you.
we're not in a win or
Yeah, it's
lose
not just.
conversation. We're just trying to discuss a debate.
Yeah, we kind of are if we setting up a debate. That's how it works, bro. It's a give and it's
Okay,
an ebb
so
and a
okay,
flow.
so why are you saying winning and losing? Who wins and loses in the discussion pertaining to a debate? It's
The
not about
person
that.
who gets the person who sets up the better title, the person who is able to show already that they have a better command of the conversation. That's how this works. So now back to the point that I'm making. If we debate about me, because it seems like you want to debate strictly with me, am I connected to the ancient Israelites? We can also do that. But I'm just telling you, anything you do with me is going to include the Bible, cultural anthropology, as well as genetics. Can you handle
Okay.
that debate?
Yeah, I can handle that debate easily, but once again, I don't deal with genetics because genetics is not a given in a story like that or in a debate like that because the Israelites migrated all over the Levant, Jordan,
Then
and
that
Nile
means
Valley
that
area.
means you
According to,
can't
hold, see what you just
that
did?
means you can't deal with the
Hold
debate.
on, hold on. See
I
what
don't
you
want
just
to
did?
waste my time,
I
bro.
know
That
that.
means
See
you
what I'm
can't deal with the
saying?
debate.
Hold on. You sound like you
I'm
sounded.
saying
Hold
it
on,
means you can't deal
anonymous,
with the debate.
anonymous, anonymous. You're starting to
It
sound
sounds
like it
like
was
I'm
when I was
telling you
Q and
you can't deal with the
Hold on,
debate.
anonymous, anonymous. Honestly, listen to what I'm saying. They, according to the biblical narrative, or these Shasu nomadic people, they mixed with everybody. So that's easy for you to say, see, because this haplogroup says that, that means it's
Mhm,
us. But you said
mhm,
history and anthropology.
mhm,
So I want to deal
mhm,
with you strictly on an anthropological, historical, some anthropological, historical data. I don't deal with
mhm,
genetics because that is not a
mhm.
given in the conversation like that. You don't have enough data genetically in my book to try and prove that because all that does is show admixture. That's what we keep on trying to say, and that's my understanding of that. I'm not going to add admixture into it because it doesn't prove anything. But you said historically and anthropologically, so it should be easy for you based on those two alone. And I'll tell you, I'll go against you on that. That's what you said.
You
So
finished?
historically, that means, hold on. Historically would mean you can show me a timeline in which you can point and say that there were black people running around calling themselves Israelites, and this is the anthropological data to prove that you yourself are an Israelite. That's what it means. What's so hard about that? If you don't want to take it, yeah, I'm finished.
Okay, so once again, this is not season 2. You're late now, bro. See, this is the problem. You came up here saying you wanted to
Have a
have a
nice day,
debate
sir.
about. That's what I thought. That's what I
Hold
thought.
on, man. What you say that for? That nigga ain't not said. This
That's what I
ain't
thought.
no boy. Hell no.
That's what I thought, bro. So now let me finish what I was gonna say, because I keep telling y'all, I'm gonna make these boys sleep. The reason he don't want to deal with all three, because he know I'm gonna go into history, cultural anthropology, and tie it into genetics. So what he want to tell you is, even though the boy opened up and said he don't know nothing about genetics, all of a sudden he become a geneticist when he wants to eliminate it. See, the problem is he doesn't understand my migratory patterns. He don't understand cultural anthropology, and he don't understand history. He can't even keep up with the timeline. I proved that in the Exodus debate. So here we go again, except this time you don't get, I'm not chasing the debate. See, I wanted to debate you so bad that I was willing to take all type of ignorant ass parameters. Now we gonna set them up on an even playing field. And what everybody just saw is, when you make little Chrissy come and play, he can't handle it in the debate. He can't handle it in the debate. Nigga, get back on here and get this work. You want me to prove I'm an Israelite, then you want to tell me, watch this. Now listen to this, Swab. Here's the funny shit. You want me to prove I'm an Israelite, but then you gonna limit the fucking resources that I can use to prove that I'm an Israelite. What? Who's gonna take that debate? Who's gonna allow you, nigga? I ain't teed up. I'm gonna allow you to jump on the panel and tell me what I can use in a debate? That's why you ran, sir. I don't know what else to tell you. How does it feel to be me? Nigga got up out of here. Have a good day, sir. I will.
Yeah, I think trying to top people, because it's like the conversation used to be, like can you use the Bible to prove you're the Israelite? Right. And I mean, motherfuckers was like, yeah, it say right here, Deuteronomy 28. That's why he's focused on Deuteronomy 28. But when you deal with a motherfucker like A9 and the tanks, who aren't just fucking idiotic zealots, who ignore all reality and science, and they're gonna take it to migrational patterns, DNA matchups, shit like that. So you gonna have to be able to control that information if you want to debate somebody like A9 and them on that shit. You can't just keep it Deuteronomy 28 according to the Bible while you the Israelites, because they gonna want to use genetics and stuff like that. Now I don't know about the migration patterns and genetics and none of that shit neither, but if they got that weapon, they not gonna go back to a pea shooter, and they gotta, you know what I'm saying?
That's cool. And you know what I just thought about? Thought about? If he's willing to use genetics, I'll take him on that. What genetic marker are you using to prove that? You should be able to. You should be able to give me that right now.
I'm going to use several.
Okay. Go ahead, so I can write them down.
No,
because we're arguing genetics, right? No,
we're arguing Bible. We're arguing cultural anthropology and genetics.
Okay.
Remember,
hold on one second. Anonymous.
Relax, brother. Hey, brother, you can't just keep cutting me off. Relax, right?
I'm not cutting you off. I was speaking, and I was at. Hold on, dude. Listen, man. I'm really being cool. And I know. Hold on. No, I didn't ask you a question. No, you already answered it.
You can run. I'm still in the middle of speaking.
Nobody's running. I've already defeated you this week. Quite easy.
I'm still in the middle of speaking, sir. I'm still in the middle of speaking.
Okay, Anonymous, I'm gonna ask you again. You said you're gonna use several. Okay, you're doing it. Okay, I'll sit back and. Okay, I'll let you finish it. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. So, this is the point. All I gotta do is give you my premise. My premise is based off of biblical, cultural anthropology, and genetics, I can prove. And either you want me to prove that multiple people are Israelites or that I'm an Israelite. That's how I'm trying to figure out for you because you keep saying that. So if you want me to say that there are multiple blacks in America or multiple blacks around the world are Israelites, I can prove that. If you want me to simply prove that I'm an Israelite through the Bible, cultural anthropology, and genetics, then I can do that. That's the only debate, sir. That's all we're gonna do. We're not doing all
That's cool. Okay, hold on. That's cool what you're doing right here, what you're saying. But if you were scholastically honest, you would give me the haplogroups to try and prove, okay, this proves it, so I can study it. Because the historical and anthropological narrative, I've already crushed that. I'll destroy that easy. But I'm asking you for these certain genetic markers that proves you're an Israelite. If it's true, why would you be afraid to give it? Because this proves that you have to be scholastically dishonest to plant that Israelite genetic fallacy in there in order to prove your point. Because anthropologically and historically, I'm going to debunk it already. Okay, so you're trying to do, hold on, no, I'm talking, sir. You doing that only shows me that you're being so. The reason
that's how you talk for real, bro. That's your real voice, nigga.
Hey, that's how you really talk. Hey, look, here we go.
That's how you really talk, nigga. Here we go, nigga. Fuck you talking. You just gonna pop up repeatedly, nigga.
Here we go.
Bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with you, nigga.
Go ahead. Do your shit. You got 10 domestic violence against women. You whole ass nigga. And you sit up there talking that doesn't make any sense.
Hey, man, that's why niggas like you sit around and watch troll videos, and then you bring that shit back to me, and then when I embarrass your bitch ass, you niggas don't show up. Good game, y'all. You didn't show up, right? So here's the question. Would you like to bet $50 that I can't debunk that bullshit you just said? I got all the records on that shit too. I was waiting for the next nigga to jump out. Just please. Just bet some money. I can't prove that I ain't put no domestic violence on nobody. All three of the court cases on my record. Pussy ass nigga.
Why don't you just show it? No, it's 10, homeboy.
Bitch ass nigga, I done showed it. I done showed it.
It's 10.
It's 10.
You ain't showed it over here. You ain't showed it over here. Show me over here. 10. Show it over here.
Bitch ass nigga, show me 10.
Look at them all loud. Look at them all loud. Y'all daddy came to save you. Chris do is get loud. That's all he do. That's all he do is get loud and act ignorant.
I'm quiet now.
That's all you know how to do.
Now I'm very, very quiet.
You know why? Because you're insecure about yourself. The fact that you got 3 shows a pattern. That's why you don't like black people.
Let's either deal with the 10 or deal with the 3 false allegations.
The reason why you don't like black leaders is because you ain't
with the 3 false allegations
in your own home.
I hate bitch ass niggas like this.
Man, you will never see
niggas who don't really want to smoke. You don't want to smoke, do you?
Just come in and do what you do.
You don't want to smoke, do you?
No, not for $50.
You gonna keep watching troll videos about me and repeating that shit like the other niggas that died?
It's a court.
Is that what you gonna do, nigga?
It's a court.
You gonna keep watching troll videos about me just like the other niggas that died?
No position to talk about polite.
Bitch ass nigga. You don't know that motherfuckers put them videos out there for niggas like you to repeat it? They make videos for bitch ass niggas like you to repeat it.
That's all you do.
So I can embarrass you.
Again and again. Keep saying the same thing.
Hey, bro, they got tired of doing that shit.
It don't matter.
It's niggas like you that they gave that shit to, corny ass niggas. That's why we don't need no niggas like you around. Anytime you hear niggas going up, I told you, that's these niggas fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. You still the same bitch ass nigga. Listen to me. You still the same bitch ass nigga. Listen to me. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Oh, yes, fucking loud ass.
Like you're literally sitting here spreading lies on other men. Bitch ass nigga, show me where I did some shit to a woman. Fuck nigga.
We'll present it again. What is domestic violence?
You're gonna present it to who? Bitch ass nigga, present it to me. I'll go live right now. You want to present it to me? I'll go live on my channel right now. You want to present it to me? You fucking pussy.
You just loud. You just go
Bruh,
tell Suge
I
that.
want
Go
to
tell
talk to
Suge
you,
and all of them that.
but you won't shut up,
You
though.
can't talk to me. You can't
You
talk to
talking
me.
about a dead man, nigga.
You
I don't have time to get on here and keep on talking about niggas like that. Look at you.
And you're
You're
useless.
pathetic. You
Look
talking
at you.
about
That's why you
fucking
come on here
Suge,
lying
nigga.
with everybody.
You're watching Suge videos. You a pathetic motherfucker. That's why you're sitting. You cannot. You will never convince me that the Most High is leading you niggas. You'll never convince me that the Most High is leading you niggas.
Oh, he left. When did
Convince me
this
of that.
nigga do a
You niggas will never convince me that the Most High is leading niggas like that. Ever. Ever. You're watching Suge videos and you don't have the discernment to see that that shit has already got stumped out.
That nigga's not an Israelite, bro. Please don't.
Listen. I don't know what he is. It doesn't matter. You know, I don't. I ain't even put him over there like with y'all.
But
whatever.
When did he do a stream on that? Why is Chris talking about Taz charges?
They have to.
He did. He just went live this morning talking about him.
What?
Yeah, if you go to, you know, he might have took it down. Let me go look before I say.
I was waiting on a nigga to jump out there, bro. I knew to prep that shit, bro. I knew to prep it. It's ready.
Hold on.
He just ain't nobody. Like I need Sonetta to give it to Sonetta so he see.
I don't care. I didn't ask you.
Wow, that's crazy. See,
give it to Sonetta so he can say it, bro.
Man, I thought you were matured. Real talk. Now there's no.
But he didn't show no records. He just was talking about it.
That's even worse. That's what I'm saying. You don't do content like that, but out of the blue, you just like even if somebody has some charges, the argument league just wouldn't go live. Guess who got some charges, y'all?
Bro, like I didn't even want to get into that because we were so busy dealing with this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fuck that, bro. I'm tired of that shit, bro.
I got you.
I do this shit every 6 months, bro. Ask Charze. She down there, right? Is Charze still down there? She'll tell you. She been there since the beginning, bro. I do this shit every fucking 6 months.
It ain't us.
It's just a new nigga now.
I can't even stand by my statement because I don't got the evidence because he didn't leave it up. He's the king of posting up videos, talking crazy, and then not putting it up. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't, bro. Bro, the way he ran to a Penny down there too. Oh yeah, Penny down there. She'll tell you, bro. Bro, them niggas been trying that shit, and then another nigga repeat it, and then that nigga died because they followed Suge. They're dumb. So I mean, I done showed this shit every 6 months. And in a lot of ways, I just ain't never did it in a fucked up way because nigga, it make my baby mama look bad. We good peoples, bro. Like I ain't on here to make my baby mom look bad. I just literally show the information, show all and listen, bro. It's domestic violence. Okay, it is what it is, bro. Either a motherfucker was doing some bullshit or they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Either you going to jail for this shit or you not. That's what it is, bro. So ain't nothing to hide from, bro. That's why I say. It's every 6 months somebody new will see that shit and think they got something.
Yo,
this cannot be real.
Here's the funny thing though. If you think that that's what you finna do over here this season and that's gonna get you somewhere, nigga, please. But
I'm disappointed in you, Chris. Real talk.
No,
I'm really disappointed.
I'm not. I'm glad that you showing me,
bro. Listen,
they
sell it.
Who you are,
bro. They sell it like it's 100, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like when they say it to me, they throw it out there like they got something. So I mean, to be honest, I understand what y'all saying, but I'm telling you, bro, niggas be thinking they got something. So they generally following what like I'm waiting for Taz to say something to me so I can pop this out on him. It's that type of shit, bro. You know what I mean? So if a nigga think you beat women and shit, bro, they gonna try to spring it on you. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. It ain't nothing more than that.
But J. Cal confirmed. He confirmed my statement. So I didn't want y'all niggas to think I was just making it up. That video was up. Because I'm always watching, bro. That video was up and then he took it down. So, but here's my thing. And I know you got to defend you. I just don't want it to turn into, because every time somebody start getting whooped or he aggressive, like nigga, Taz will talk aggressive to all of us. You better learn how to man up, nigga. And it ain't got to be nothing personal. Why you always got to take it into, especially when you ain't winning to the records to talk about it and show nothing, fam. Like that's not gonna work here, bro.
That nigga said 10, fam.
Yeah, bro, like that shit crazy.
Hey, your ass supposed to be under that motherfucker, ain't you?
I remember when it was 17. The nigga said 17 when I first got on here. Look at this shit, bro. Now look, I'm telling you, bro. Bro, I
I
ain't
want him to
never
get back
hid
on
this
it.
shit, bro.
I want him to
Listen.
get on and play this. I want him to get on and play this Israelite shit. My nigga went and
It
snatched
is
him
the
up.
same
He went and snatched him
woman,
up.
bro. Look, it's the same woman, bro. It's my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? So it started back here. You know what I'm saying? These were the first two, 0102. You know what I'm saying? Then we had an incident in 2012. We weren't together. She was on bullshit. And when you look at the charges, all that shit pan out. The problem with them is they don't go to look at the fucking county records where you can see everything. It's there for you to see it all. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I got this shit prepped up so I can show it later. If you would, remove the banner for me, man, for a second. You know, I ain't no shot at
You got it.
champ. Take that bullshit down.
No, I was using it to hide my hand on dominoes.
I heard you, fucking ass nigga.
Take it down for me for a second.
You got it.
So you see this shit right here: disposition, dismissed, prosecutor request. You know what I'm saying? And all that is like, dog, she not going to court for that shit, bro. It was fucking bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's literally my baby mom. It's literally not what motherfuckers trying to crack it up to be. I'm pleading not guilty to this shit. It gets dismissed. You know what I'm saying? It's a misdemeanor domestic violence. It's not what motherfuckers try to make shit out to be, right? So that's this
Yeah,
case.
that's
you know what I'm saying?
arguing shit. That's arguing.
No problem. I have no problem showing the docket for it, everything, bro. I pled not guilty. When it's time to go to trial, she don't show up, the shit get dismissed. You know what I'm saying? And this is the type of game that some women play when they young. You know what I'm saying? Me and my baby mom ain't here no more, my nigga. So if I was on here dragging her, talking shit to her, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers would get that. But because I understand that, hey, man, we was young. You did bullshit. I did bullshit. We beyond that. Like, niggas don't hold this shit to the fire. Like, hey, man, but you called the police on me back in 01. That was fucked up. If I was on here living through that 20 years ago energy, niggas would respect it, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. And so with that one, you know what I mean? It's just another case, right? You know, just another one. So the 02 case, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I had this shit prepped already, you know what I'm saying, for these niggas because they're dumb. And I just didn't know who was going to jump out there first, you know what I'm saying? But I knew somebody would. The 02 case, you see the date, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's the 4th of July, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
4th of July, 2002. Again, I don't remember what all happened during these episodes. I just know she used to be very controlling and shit, dog. And shit used to happen. And before I know it, dog, it's like, get out. Or I'm calling the police. Some shit like that. But I'd be like, what? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get out, other times I wouldn't. Okay, this incident, though, led to some other shit, you know what I'm saying, which I get into. But when she did this, she immediately had to go down there and say, look, I did some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I need this case dismissed, and paid the bread to get it dismissed. Nigga, you see it, it was dismissed in 5 days. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this shit up, nigga. It's there. It's on the docket. Look it up. You know what I'm saying? It got dismissed in 5 fucking days. But it was because I had another warrant out of another county, and they was finna come grab me for that shit. And she did some bullshit calling the fucking police on me. You know what I'm saying? She bit off more than she could chew, calling the police on me. Now I got this other warrant, and that shit you just did don't really mean nothing because I got some bigger shit to deal with.
They finna take your man away. She mad.
So now you got to get this shit off me immediately so I can deal with that. And like I say, I don't have to lie, nigga. The dates are there. You know what I'm saying? The shit pans out. All you gotta do is look and see if you really want to know. But this is, some women, you know, do that or whatever. Like it happens, right? So this is the one. This is the one that I told motherfuckers about that started this conversation, right? Because motherfuckers don't realize I told people this shit on my wife's channel originally. This was the first kind of story I was telling about, you know, getting in these situations. I snatched the phone out the wall, dog. She called the people, nigga. They cuffed me, nigga, DV, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I get down there and shit. I get out, whatever. I didn't know that was really a crime, bruh. That you show some violence, you do some violence. So like I done admitted this shit and everything. So this one was the one, if any, you would have against me, but it's not even a domestic violence because it got dropped. It got.
What's up?
Man, he got rapped.
You got dropped.
Yeah. You all right, nigga?
Dollar Tasco. I think he fell down. He can't get up.
What, y'all just heard me fall or something?
Ain't it?
Yo, can I get back to the weirdo in the room? Hey, look, Chris, bro. Hey, look, fam.
Man, stop talking to that nigga, dog.
Nah,
I'm tired of you taking all these easy fights, bro. I'm need you to get Bishop Eliyahu. I need you to get motherfucking Creflo Dollar or somebody over here, man. You gonna stop picking on these mental cases, dog.
Why these niggas picking on me, bro? Like,
they know they not. They swatting at you to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, man. See,
bro, you heard that nigga trying to tell me what I could and couldn't use in a debate, nigga. Like,
yeah, he was mad that you. I saw that shit. That nigga said, hold on. You ain't finna use no evidence. You got to use belief. You got to use this belief shit. Egypt, remember about the boats? Yeah, we gonna talk about that. You mean you did research? Hell no. Hell no. Ain't nobody finna let you talk about proof.
Oh my god. Matter of fact, Chris, bro, step your game up, nigga. You ain't even, bro. Go talk to Ngozi. What you do, bro? Go talk to Ngozi, right? Ask him to get you trained up on some genetics, so then you can feel like you can have this conversation intelligently instead of trying to trigger people, because that shit ain't gonna work.
So hold on, we not hitting women back when they hit us? I just bullshit.
They got real uncomfortable.
I just want to ask, so we not hitting women back when they hit us.
Hey,
how much? Okay, let me ask you this: how much of a hit do you take? Before you hold on, listen what I'm saying. Before you at least grab her.
I mean, you should grab early. Like if they coming at you and you should
get to grab them before they actually make contact.
Yeah, you should grab them before they hit you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of a rule. No shaking though. No shaking.
Whoa.
No shaking, fam. No
grab
shaking.
and shake go together. Okay.
No, it does not.
Okay, let me ask where you grabbing them at. Are you grabbing them around the neck?
No, shoulders. No. Shoulders.
Hold on. Shoulders. So I gotta grab her by the shoulders. And I'm not shaking at the shoulder. Like I see, if I grab you at the neck, I'm not shaking.
You out your mind. You better tell these people you playing. Tell these people you playing. We already in the midst of some crazy. Tell these people you playing, niggas. Stop, bro. They gonna come over here and crucify.
Oh shit, no, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is joking. Hey, listen, real talk. Hey, bro, it is nothing wrong with running away from your woman in the midst of a domestic violence, nigga. It is absolutely nothing wrong with running away.
No, and you do what a man do. What men do. Honestly, we grab them by the wrist and we do that dumbass wiggly arm thing.
Wiggly arm, like,
where they be trying to look, stop trying to hit me.
Stop trying to hit me.
And then if they small enough, you take your hand and you put her other wrist in your other fingers, and free your one hand, reach for the dough, and you
get
go.
The fuck out of there, bro. Like,
and you go.
Nothing.
And don't even try to make it to the car because she fast.
Hey, look, and if she's standing in front, like, so this, I really was in this situation, bro. If they standing in front of the door with a knife or with weapons and shit.
Knockout time.
Nigga, no, it is not, nigga. There was nothing wrong with running out the back, hopping over the fence, locking your ass up into the bathroom.
You said if she got a gun?
No, nigga, I said a knife. Nigga,
so if she got a knife, is it a throwing knife?
Any knife is a throwing knife, nigga.
Okay, yeah, you better not turn around and run. You end up with that motherfucker in your spine.
Nigga, hey, look, I hear you, but I'm telling you, nigga, you do not. I want her to get the domestic, nigga.
You do.
I'm telling you, I want her. If somebody got to get arrested that night, is not going to be.
And you gonna get a steak knife in your lower back.
No, I'm not, nigga. I'm agile, nigga. So look, if y'all can't move, hey, look, if you can't move, you gotta defend yourself. But I'm telling you, nigga, do not beat these women up, bro.
Nah, if you, but real talk, man, you shouldn't be with a woman who you can't restrain by the wrist. If you got to do anything more than like, if you have to like grab around the waist and like suplex,
that's not the woman for you.
That ain't your girl, bro.
That's not the woman for you, bro. That's not.
It's a real nigga out there, genetically built for her.
Yeah,
you cannot suplex your girl, man.
Yeah,
if you got to do more than grab her by the wrist and give her that look in the eye, don't attack me,
bro.
Nah, man, you gotta call a mama or a daddy and say, hey, you better come get this bitch.
Hey, where did my shit fuck up at?
Bro, like right in the middle of 7-4. I think the July, you was talking about the July 4th incident.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh damn, way back there.
Yeah, but hey, look, I'm telling you.
I think it was right after that. Oh, you dropped.
Yeah, you got raptured. Yeah, you dropped. No, that's when you dropped, right? When you said dropped.
No, I don't even think it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was when you said, "Now this was the one that got serious."
Yeah, that's the one. You
that was the July 4th.
Yeah,
you said I didn't even know that shit was a crime for real when you snatched the phone. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, so no, that was after that because July 4th was the one where I fucked around and she had to hurry up and get that shit over with, and so she went and got a lawyer and got that shit dismissed the next day.
Yeah, that's the one that got dropped.
That was July 4th.
That's the one that got dropped.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Right, that motherfucker got dropped immediately, and it's right there for you to see it.
And that's when you got.
So this one is when
real quick, tell them there's no reason to be putting your hands on your woman. I mean, if you're trying to defend yourself and it's life or death,
hell no.
But there's no reason to be putting your hands on. Run.
I always tell niggas it ain't
run,
nigga. It ain't worth it, dog. It ain't even worth it to argue because you end up doing some shit like I did, where it's like I call the police and it's like, nah, for what? And you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm snatching the phone, but then that motherfucker come out the wall, and now then you get to tell these motherfuckers, look, he snatched the phone out the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nah, I just shouldn't have did that shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have been standing there arguing, knowing what she finna do. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I got myself in that shit. I don't be playing no games, and you know what I'm saying, acting like it wasn't me, nigga, because I should have just let her win.
I'm gonna be honest.
You know what I'm saying?
I done sat in the bathroom and smoked a blunt until the police came back in the day, nigga. Like, I am not going to jail for you, woman.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, man, the quickest way to de-escalate a situation like that
let me say this right quick, man.
Daddy.
No,
it works every time.
Let me show this shit right quick.
I done been with so many women, bro.
See, this
don't care, bro.
This the type of bullshit that was going on, though, bro. You end up, like I said, I end up leading to this because I did do the shit with the phone. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't like snatching the phone out the wall so she couldn't call, which is what motherfuckers tried to later turn it into. You know what I'm saying? They tried to say I was like snatched the phone out the wall and held her hostage and all type of shit. And none of that shit was ever about that. These was just that, like that shit got dropped down to a persistent disorderly conduct. You know what I'm saying? And it was because it wasn't meant to be, you know, hey, I got you hostage now or no shit. It was like, nigga, I want my son. No, you're not taking him nowhere. Yes, I am. No, you're not. That type of shit. And I went through that shit enough to know niggas sound stupid today fighting over their kids the way they be making it sound like. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to help niggas. You know what I'm saying? But it never worked. So anyway, the 2012 window, what was fucked up? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me no more?
Oh, yeah, my bad. My mic on.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead, Tad.
Oh, okay. So the 2012 shit, but this was just some fucked up shit, bro. Motherfucker trying to attach
Swab, what you doing, man?
Some shit. She went down there, bro, on some shit. Like I went to go get my fucking son on Easter Sunday, bro. Like kick it with my son and shit. Came all the way from Cincinnati to see my son, dog. And this was the way she kept me from it. You know what I'm saying? This is why it's fucked up when niggas just jump on here and say you did this, you did that, because like you protecting bullshit. That even if I call her right now, she'd say she was wrong for doing this shit 9 years ago. You know what I'm saying? She was dead ass foul for this shit, for not letting me see my son on Easter and using the police as a way to not let me see him. I didn't live there. We wasn't together. None of that shit, bruh. You know what I'm saying? She was just able to call him and use him as a way for me not to see my son, which is why this shit was dismissed a couple months later. There was nothing there, bro. I didn't do a fucking thing to her. But nobody goes and does that and pulls that out and shows it like, damn, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of foul, you know, that they saying that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you got to kind of show that shit yourself. You know what I'm saying? And show that, okay, she was using the police as a way to control me. And like when I was young, I fell for that shit. When I got older, nigga, I knew I ain't do shit. Oh, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm out. And I went back home. I went back home to Cincinnati. That shit never materialized into nothing. It's just a charge on my record. So if you look right here, 2012, it say domestic violence. But I just showed you there's nothing there, bruh. I like, come on, bruh. Like, I literally left and went back home. She ain't let me see my son. That was that. But if you just going off of what's there, that's where the bullshit come in. If motherfuckers play them tight games, it is what it is. It ain't really a lot I can do to stop it other than show, hey, I ain't never did no shit like that. Y'all are tripping. Now, I mean, my only issue is they try to tie shit together that don't go together. So like if we add this case in there, if we start talking about this case, this is completely different. You know what I'm saying? This is a completely different county, a completely different situation, but they'll try to tie them all together and say, hey, he got charged with kidnapping his baby mama and whatnot and blah, blah, blah. And the kidnapping shit was completely different. It had nothing to do with no women or no children. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I got extradited for that shit. And I got all the paperwork for that shit too. So I'm just waiting for the next motherfucker to pop out with the next dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell all y'all niggas, like I told Solar, man. Y'all niggas need to learn how to run. Stop doing crimes and stand around.
Man, thing was, man, like, I don't know, man. Like in the 90s.
Yeah, you was on another level in the 90s.
I didn't know we was having to do background checks though, bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody, man. Come on, bro. Hey, stop, Taz. Stop.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't know I was gonna have to tell niggas I'm a killer.
Nah, because in the 90s, man, in the 90s, niggas was like, niggas would be like, call the goddamn police. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't. No, I was not. No, nigga, I was doing shit. Hell up out of it. Hey, look, nigga, no, bro. What is see? No.
Nah, you can't threaten to lock me up. You gonna lock me up? You know how long it takes for them to pull up?
Growing up, niggas used to be like, call the police, bitch. Call them.
Do you know how long it takes for the police to get here?
Yeah, but see, it's different. But it's different when you got a child involved, bro. And it's like, y'all, you arguing for the ability to see your son, and so it's like, damn, dog, for real, like fuck the police. You ain't about to make me leave. Fuck the police. They can't tell me what to do.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Tad. Exactly.
And only thing, but see now, but look at what I'm saying though. But now, later on in life, motherfuckers use that as a talking point, but don't even understand the dynamics behind what it looked like on paper.
Well, see, Tad, this is what you call COINTEL. This is what you call COINTEL. They doing the same thing the white media do. When a black celebrity get into some shit, what the first thing they do, they pull their history or their record,
which is fine. But you got to see the problem with them cats, bro. They do this shit as a talking point. They will talk about women that call the police on niggas for no reason and lie on them and accuse them of shit. They'll talk about that shit all day, every day. But when it applies, they don't get it. That's the problem. They know women do that, but they don't want that to have happened to me. See what I'm saying? I can't be the example of what they talk about because then I'm the product of what they talking about. The product is being more understanding and respecting of situations. They don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you're saying because what happens is when you get online and label somebody for shit, you're negating all the other shit that's around the situation. So I understand exactly what you're saying.
So just so I'm clear then. So for season 4, we so busy putting our foot in people's, you know what I'm saying, that the only thing they can do, he talking crazy to y'all. That the only thing that they can do is bring up past criminal records and use that against people.
Yeah, and that shit gonna fail because I got this shit right here.
Like that's it.
That's like that shit is gonna fail every time, bro. Like I got that shit on deck now. All that shit, every piece of documentation you might try to use, nigga. I got that shit now. Shut the fuck up. Go away.
Now, I will tell y'all this. Like, you know, I got in a lot of trouble before I went to the military, but after the military,
they white your shit. We know they want to rat you.
No, but it wasn't
get down to the
I was fucking playing, bro.
Hold on, that
I
ain't
just
even
won that game, bro. How the fuck I'm not playing no more? I just won.
I'm not even playing no more.
But that ain't even the point that I'm making, though, Swab.
I think I just ended.
What I'm making is
let me set the narrative first.
Oh yeah, go ahead and set it.
You would end up at the precinct, covered in blood, right? Other people brain matter out of you. You show them your little military coin. Pull your little coin out your pocket. Yeah, what's that? And they'd be like,
y'all shut that shit down quick, nigga. That's crazy.
Code 8 or 9.
Code 8 or 9.
Yeah. I know how to do
that. Doing this content. Hey man, answer this right quick, man, because I know y'all know I don't. Answer a question for me right quick, because I don't know. I know y'all do. So, that nigga Drew Ali, that nigga was he was literally like right there with Fard and Elijah now.
Yeah,
supposedly, yeah.
I mean, I'm saying like it. Well, no, I mean we calling it facts. I mean, it's the FBI. Like
that nigga was a
nigga rolling with. That's
that nigga
I wasn't there, but yeah, that's the story.
That nigga was selling snake oil in.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
They were just. It was all high. It was all about how you're learning, man. That's all it was.
Man, that nigga was selling snake oil.
That's the stream I'm doing.
It was about selling that Eastern bullshit to the Westerners. That's what it was about. All the gaffling and gimmicks that was old on the East side, they brought to the West side of the planet and pulled that shit on us. Oh, I'm a this. I have titles. Watch the mysticism, and I know Arabic, and I got this oil, and it'll take your headache away, and you know I know a little bit of math. Like that's all that shit was, and niggas got impressed.
I mean, when you look at it, they was actually lifting the black man consciousness
into the wrong direction. Level. And nobody asked. We didn't need them to give us that. We was figuring it out on our motherfucking own. What they came is derided us from being farmers and entrepreneurs to going back to the hope and faith game, nigga. While taking our money. That's what the fuck
they all promoted having farms and businesses.
Yeah. Did they tell? Okay, so hold on. So they was helping their people get farms and businesses?
Well, in an indirect way, yes.
The answer is no.
Yeah.
The answer is no. They was talking
those
about
who attended those schools. They was talking about agriculture and a host of other things. You know, without depending on the white man, basically.
So though he was helping people get farms, bro. That's what you're telling me.
Well, they was coming together as a collective and saying we as a collective.
Okay, so they were coming together and said we should get a collective farm.
Yeah. That way it'll be easy on everybody. Yeah, that's the kind of thing they was trying to incorporate to black people who was become.
That's kicking the can down the road. Once we get to 200,000 people, we can get a farm. Niggas already got farms. Nigga, we farming. My girl on the side of the house right now picking some peppers. We got farms. Niggas switched it from that hands-on shit to come sit down and pray and bob back and forth, speak another language, call yourself some names, and feel better more, you know, personally, because look at this ignorant nigga. He talking some yes sir, boss, but he going to his farm.
I knew you was gonna take it here. I knew you was gonna.
He going to his farm. I bet you that.
Just a whole angry black power ass.
Man, black power.
Elijah Muhammad.
He'd have been on our shit.
Elijah Muhammad, Noble Drew Ali, all these brothers was teaching black power.
No, they wasn't.
Bullshit.
Yes,
Bullshit. I'm gonna do a stream about that, bro. That's crazy you saying it. That's the stream I'm gonna do.
That's lame, bro. My
bad. I'm just saying, bro. When you look at it, it boils down in its simplest. When you break it down to the common denominator, it all boils down to black power.
But that is not black power. That is not black consciousness. And the fact that it was sold as such is the problem. That's the problem. I got the stream title right now.
You ain't the determiner of what's black power and black consciousness.
History is.
I don't care about none of that history and making sense and bringing up evidence.
Facts. Wait. You got evidence? Prove his black power from the motherfucking Supreme Council.
From the Supreme Council of niggas.
From the motherfucking UN, motherfucking
Hey. These niggas sound so funny.
That was wild though. That's the same thing Bob the Barber doing. Now Bob the Barber, he heard the audio when Sonetta asked Sola, what he's gonna bring, man?
What he gonna bring, man?
That motherfucker lost his mind. He over there like, okay, back to the Bible. Back to the Bible. Sonetta, by the time I come to HOK, I'm gonna have 50 bodies. What about Jesus' birthday? Huh? How many the nigga going back to the basics, like niggas ain't even what the conversation at no more. He trying to debate if the J existed 2,000 years ago. Niggas ain't on this shit. Like where you was relevant at, you had your time, and instead of evolving, you gave credence and you basked in the glory of the ignorant YouTube people who only want to see people self-destruct. So they come in dozens. You'll shoot up to 100, 200 viewers, and he like, this what the people love. This what they want. And then a nigga came out over here eating ass. And Rob wasn't eating ass on camera, so they like, man, fuck this nigga. And they left. And the only people who was there was the people saying, where the information at? All right, I'm moving around. Now he can't keep them people there. So now he trying to go back to elementary school. Nigga, you grown as hell. Get out this class, man. Leave them kids alone.
You feel me, Bob the Barber? Hey, look, man, and let me say this to you, little Chrissy Cunningham. Don't try it, nigga, because it's gonna get bad this season. Go back, reinvent yourself a little bit more, and you might be able to make it through the season. But if you keep jumping on these panels, doing what you did today, it's gonna be a very hard road to go around here, bro. Like you might as well.
And I think a better way to do it is also defend your shit.
Right.
You know, you gotta learn a nigga shit in order to attack his. So when somebody say, oh, I just don't go off the Bible. I got motherfucking migration patterns and motherfucking cultural, motherfucking whatever word he put after that to make it sound valid.
Anthropology, nigga.
Anthropology. And then I got genetics. You know, you gonna have to learn all that before you can attack it. So just be like, oh, okay, I can't see you on that right now. But the easier way to find the base is put your shit out there. Say, well, I believe that mixed kids ain't black. I believe this, I believe that, and let people fool themselves into thinking they can attack that shit. That's a good way.
That's what he's doing. He's saying, I believe that you're not the Israelites. So I'm saying, okay, bet. Let me come prove that I am. And he wants to say, no, but you can only use what I want you to use. What you got your mind, bro?
Yeah, that's a handicap. That's a no-no.
Well, Taz, I think you're barking up the wrong tree, because when we look at the fruit that came about that those movements bear, bro, there's no. I mean, yeah, you could come with your modern. You could come with your modern day. You could come with your modern. You could bring modern. You could try to apply modern rhetoric to antiquity of what was going on, but the fruit that came up out of those movements, brother.
So what's the debate, bro?
Nah, he said he's gonna do a show on. I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving him a prelude. But,
what fruit? I mean, I'm known for plucking that fruit and looking at it and people getting mad.
That's what I'm saying. Pluck it.
I'm not right, but every time we pluck that fruit from that tree, somebody gets upset and said, "You talked about my leader."
But the thing,
you don't recognize that. You can't acknowledge that.
My son just keep my daughter.
I'm saying when you just remember this. When you label a lot of shit.
Black leader.
When you put a label,
that's all you do is talk bad about black leaders.
Check this out. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen, Chad. Listen to me.
Y'all gonna make me drink.
This is what's going to happen. You're going to try to apply modern labels on some shit from the past, and you're going to negate. And then you're going to negate a host of other shit.
Is
that
child
was going on
molestation a
and
modern
everybody-
label?
Oh wow!
Say what?
Is child molestation a modern label?
Yeah, there's always that.
I mean,
always
you
that
can't
one.
just because just
talk to
because
you,
when people
Suave?
this is what we gotta
Whoa.
realize. When people join
Be careful,
movements
man.
and
Be
groups,
careful.
Whoa,
listen to
Madonna.
me. Hey, check it out. When people
Hold on. That really was a
become
yes or no
members,
question. That was a yes or no question, and then we can move on.
I'm about to tell them. When people become members,
Just fucking with
when people become members and join groups or societies, people bring their lifestyles with them that they already had. So you gotta blame the individual. That's what a lot of time we do. We try to engulf the whole society
Hey,
or
can
the
I
whole
respond to
That can
that?
get you
Hold on,
killed.
before you do that, Taz, can I respond to that?
But you can't. But I'm saying a lot of times when individuals commit acts, you got to blame those individuals because they brought that lifestyle within that group.
Here's the problem.
That's all I'm saying.
Here's the problem with that. Sometimes that's
What's the
okay
problem
when
with
you're
that?
talking about onesies or twosies that have joined the group, but when it's the leader that brought that culture, now that culture permeates. I.e., when we see Malachi Z. York and we see that same pattern with Polite.
Well, I was talking about
I'm not
Elijah Muhammad.
He's talking about all of it, and that's what I'm saying. Like y'all got to understand when y'all talking to him, what y'all dealing with, fam. You're not, unless you're gonna isolate one specific person or one specific ideology. He's talking about the whole bag, the whole kit and caboodle. And so
he came in asking about Noble Drew Ali.
But then extended it out to Fard and Elijah.
Right.
Did you miss
so
that?
That's why I kept it on topic with Elijah and Noble Drew Ali.
Right, but keeping it on topic
but
also would be moving it forward to Malcolm
Peace
now,
to the brother
right?
Afro-Asiatic.
Look at
Peace to the brother
bowing out. Look at
Afro-Asiatic.
Madonna bowing out. Look at
more
Madonna
I can't
knowledgeable.
talk to people like
No,
that,
I'm not
bro.
bowing
Like,
out, but I know the brother Afro-Asiatic. He got a different perspective because he more knowledgeable within that with a lot of those things than I am.
I got you. I'm gonna let them get
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
Much appreciated, Madonna.
Yeah, this ain't about Islam.
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck
hold
about
on,
Islam.
Afro-Asiatic, before y'all
You
get it.
protect that
Taz.
pedophile is the question.
Peace,
what up?
peace,
I gotta jump off. Because I gotta do some real quick. I wanted to propose it to you. I probably could have texted you, but it's good. I want to do something on morals, but for real, like, and I'll come in and I'll stand on the Bible, but I want to do something like biblical morality versus experience. What's better for our people, something like that. We could work or whatever you want to say, whatever you want to put up, and we kind of work it out, tweak it. But if you open to that, I want to do that in a regular season debate.
The rematch,
yeah,
no
but in a regular season debate,
yeah, no doubt. I got you. That the league needs that. I got you.
Yeah, just to clean up. You feel me? So. But yeah,
no doubt.
But yeah, man, I gotta jump off here because I am 30 minutes behind what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Chris, bro, I literally sat back to wait and see if you was gonna jump on here. Hey, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Way behind, perfect.
You stupid.
Playing dominoes and shit. I see that nigga up here. I couldn't resist though, bro. I couldn't resist. It's not gonna just be pop up when you want to. I let you slide earlier, nigga.
And then, but the funny thing is, I tried to deal with him fairly, and he still think like he delusional. I think he thinks that people are chasing him for debates, and that ain't it no more, fam. Like you're gonna have to come and debate on equal footing now, right? You don't get to do that, and I'm gonna show you how to be a champion, fam. I'm gonna show you what you should have been doing last season. So go ahead and pull up. We can have that debate, but you're not finna limit me to what I can debate, and you're not finna make you tell you all my sources, because you don't do that. You act like you are. You even come into a debate and say, well, we're not gonna talk about this, and then talk about it in the debate. See, I know all your tricks now, so no. I'll give you my premise, and that's it, nigga. Like, until you show me that you are a debater with integrity, then we can deal with that. But if you want it, you got this smoke. Ain't nobody running from it. But you're not finna limit what I talk about. All right, man, y'all get that action. And it's love, man.
All right, peace, and
Peace. Afro-Asiatic, you ready, fam?
Get that nigga Afro-Asiatic.
Peace.
Talking about you ready for this season? You ready for this season? You know, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, sir.
You know what I said. I put it out there. I put it out there early, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean,
yes, sir. Gonna hold it down, brother. Hold it up. Yes, sir.
There you go. Hey, but be careful with Taz because he's a killer. All right, man. Y'all be easy.
Man, you got this, AJ. You got this, Afro.
Yeah. You know, it's a little known fact that what the most honorable peace to the panel, peace brother Swab Boss and to the brother Taz and Madon. Yeah, it's a little known fact that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, basically what he taught is black power. You know, and when we look at his economic blueprint, when we look at his economic plan on the ground, you know, he was building his own businesses, overseas trade.
So we just overlooked the pedophilia. We just overlooked the pedophilia.
No, I wouldn't even. Well, the best example to look at that would be to actually look at the demonstration when his wives were actually brought out before the people, and they spoke to the people, and they, you know, they demonstrated that they were not underage, and that, you know, most of those were fabrications by the hand of COINTELPRO, none other. You know, they fingerprints all over the entire idea that they
Malcolm
were
was
underage.
COINTELPRO?
Well, I can't say Malcolm was COINTELPRO. Malcolm was,
because he brought it out. He brought it out.
He was
about the kids.
Yeah, but one of the intricate details of that is that Malcolm, you know, he was in love with one of the secretaries. You know, that's a little known fact. But when we get it from the people that were there, you know, everyone knew that Malcolm was in love with the secretary, and he was hurt, you know, over, you know,
so Malcolm was a liar.
No,
wait. So Malcolm was a liar.
No, he was a human being.
Because somebody lying, bro. Like
he was a man, Taz, like us, you know, and often, sometimes, you know, obviously we're looking at a case, you know, where a brother mishandles some things or some emotions with a woman, and it can get him in trouble. You know what I mean? We just looking at the human condition. I ain't got nothing against Malcolm, you know, and I'm not calling him a liar. You know, I got too much respect to disrespect him, but he was a human being.
So why do you think COINTELPRO said that about Elijah?
Well, because it's a crafty way, you know, to turn people against good quality leadership. You know, they use all types of tactics. You know, we know that. I know you know that they're masters of undermining our organizations. You know, they definitely masters overseas. You know, so you know they use tactics.
But what I'm saying though, the implication came from his 1934 being caught with a minor and being charged with delinquency with a minor. That's why Elijah was labeled to be a pedophile initially by COINTELPRO, was because he had charges going back to 1934 with children.
Well, I'm thinking you talking about basically the circumstances with which were in question with his wives, where his wives basically underaged, and they brought all of the wives out, you know, to the public. If you know about a different set of circumstances, you know, I myself,
well, no,
I would have to
not 1934. I'm talking about 30 years before that. No, I'm talking about 1934. He's got cases with minors and whatnot, you know what I'm saying, earlier in his life. So that's why that came about. It wasn't something they just brought out maliciously. He had that type of history.
Yeah, I don't have any knowledge of that. And you know, anything dealing with 1934, you know, I just know that I know how the government, you know, I know how they move, you know what I mean, in certain instances. But actually, you know, if you got some information on that, I would have to look at it, you know, and assess it. But I know how the government moves. You know, we both know. We study COINTELPRO. You know, they use all kind of dirty tricks. You know, they studied Dr. King, and you know, looked at his background and his life, his personal life. You know, so you know, that's just one of the tactics that they use. But when we look at it, the movement, the actual structure, I don't think nobody in America that came from amongst our people can be this example. Whether he Muslim or not, you can call him, you know, whatever.
Facts.
You know, you can call him a worshipper of the great Gazoo if you want to. But if you look at his work, if you look at what he built and his legacy, overseas shipping from fish from Peru, trade agreements in multiple different
Why would
nations.
we be looking at that? Because that's my thing. Like that's the problem. Is we're always overlooking pedophilia and looking to what somebody did economically or how somebody made somebody feel. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you get polite. That's where that comes from. Not dealing with the fact that you somehow were supporting a man who's doing 135 years.
Well, Taz, when it comes to Elijah Muhammad, well, let me ask you this: back in those days, wasn't it common for the white man to just trump up charges on black men?
Common in regard to what though? Because you're dealing with people who are in religious sects, right? And so the charges to me for somebody like Elijah Muhammad, if we saying that they were trying to trump up charges on him, why did they allow him to grow so big later on then? If they're trumping up charges on him in 1934, why did they allow him to later become the honorable Elijah Muhammad and grow this great big organization where he's pumping out black people? It don't make sense. Yeah. It's illogical.
I don't think they allowed him to do anything. I think he did it on his own muscle.
Fact.
And he did it with the help of what he believed.
Right. So then you just undermine so COINTELPRO has no merit and no power in this conversation then.
I mean, they have merit in their ability to weaponize and propagandize different information that's put in front of us and slant information. You know, we know that. You know that's what they do, and they are experts at doing so.
But we also know the people who murdered Malcolm were part of the NOI. That they weren't COINTELPRO agents.
We know the people who murdered Fred Hampton were part of the Black Panther Party for self-defense. But we never say that the Black Panther Party murdered
we do not.
Fred
What the
Hampton.
fuck are you talking about, bro? Wait, what are you talking about?
Exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Fred Hampton was murdered by the Chicago police.
Yeah, but the people that set him up, who the fuck drugged him, Taz? Who drugged him, Taz?
How long was that informant within the group, bro?
Exactly. So who set the stage?
We're talking
stage for his assassination? Who drugged him? But we never say that the Panther Party is complicit in the assassination of Fred Hampton and others. But we know that this government.
You're dealing with an informant. You're dealing with an informant. Those were not informants that assassinated Malcolm.
In the Nation of Islam as well, brother.
No informants. Those were not informants that assassinated Malcolm X. That is a false comparison. Those were not informants.
They were agent provocateurs. What are you talking about?
No, they were
correct.
They were members of the Nation of Islam operating under the direct orders of Elijah Muhammad.
They was masquerading in the name of Islam and the NOI, bro. No, bro.
Agent provocateur.
Masquerading?
They was faking the funk.
Are you kidding?
I'm not saying, Taz, that after what Malcolm did in the eyes of many believers, people didn't warrant his death. I'm not saying that, because that sentiment was there amongst the people. But the FBI manipulated, they stopped Malcolm's letters from coming to the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Members within the nation stopped. People who were jealous of Malcolm stopped his letters from being transferred back and forth, where the situation could have been resolved. We know how they do. Just like they turned the Panther 21, they turned California Panthers against Jersey Panthers and New York Panthers. They are masters.
But see, I don't buy all of that, bro. I'm not a believer in all of that. I don't believe all of
buy
that.
it. It's
all
on,
of that
on
is
the
rhetoric, bro.
record. You don't have to buy it.
That's where you
right,
eliminate. That's
right.
why.
But
That's
what's
why
on? But what's on the government? No.
negating.
What's on the government
negating
records
facts.
is that they wanted
You're
it to
negating facts
happen.
by labeling
Is that
shit.
they would make
You're
it,
negating facts by
bruh?
labeling
Listen,
shit. That's what you're
bruh. Hey, bruh, listen. Stop making fucking excuses for what black people do. Just because some white man tries to throw a wrench in our shit, don't mean niggas supposed to buckle, nigga. If they let a white man throw a wrench in it and suddenly you mad at my nigga. Hey,
do you know what kind
if
of
you let a
time
white
period
man,
that was?
hey, you pussy ass niggas, you blame the fucking white man for everything.
They do it,
My nigga, I can't talk to broken ass black men. Listen,
they do it,
if you let the white man tell you what to fucking do, and you suddenly hate your people, I can't. You niggas can't even fucking listen.
None of that.
You're in options. I just sat here and listened to your
you're broken. You're the broken
and you
one,
can't even listen.
Look how you acted, my
That's how I know you're broken. Broken fucking bucks. Religious fucking broken bitch-made niggas. Keep reading your fucking Bibles and shit then, nigga.
You can keep all that.
Don't try to have no motherfucking conversation with me about some real shit. Stay in your belief system, nigga. Because I'm outside of your belief system right now. I'm outside of your belief system right now. I'm dealing with facts. And because I'm dealing with facts, you got a fucking problem. You niggas believers.
So you trying to show out for the police?
You don't give me no problems with facts.
That's what we're talking about. That's why you niggas want to. You just literally made a false comparison.
First of
you
all,
don't
your
understand
mistake
that.
is you putting everybody in a box because we had the same position. You saying you niggas. You point we right here. The brother has the same position as myself. I have the same position.
I'm not saying.
That's a
I'm
broad
saying
brush,
you niggas
though.
have when I'm specifically talking about Elijah Muhammad.
Yes.
I'm specifically talking about him. You jump forward to Fred Hampton as if the Panthers came and murdered Fred Hampton. No, nigga. That's a false comparison.
So why do you say
Fred
the Nation of Islam is responsible for the death of Malcolm X? Then how is it a false comparison? Why, by the same measure,
Nation of Islam
murdered Malcolm X, but you won't say the Panther Party
of the Nation of Islam killed
because
Malcolm
X. You know better.
Are you not listening? Are you not listening?
You know the government influenced them.
Members.
Yeah.
Those were members of the Nation of Islam.
Chaz, you acting like
bitch ass nigga. I'm talking to him right now.
You acting like a
I'm talking to him right now, bro. Those were members of the NOI, were they not?
Yes.
Were they not members of the NOI?
Yes, they were.
Were the police officers that killed Fred Hampton members of the Black Panthers?
The one who drugged him was. The ones that they had. I think
were the police officers who killed?
His last name was Brown. In fact, he worked on the same detail. He worked on the Panthers and he worked on
Malcolm
the
X drugged?
On the behalf of the
Malcolm
government.
X drugged? Because I'm trying to figure out the comparison.
We can do the debate. What do you think would be sufficient for a title for a debate?
Do the debate.
Yeah, yes.
Oh
and bring out all of the finer details and put them in front of
Elijah Muhammad a fucking pedophile? Was Elijah Muhammad a pedophile? That's a debate. Scary ass nigga.
No, we ain't talking
scary ass motherfucker.
You talking about
talking to me then, pussy. I'm tired of fuck niggas. Get the fuck on somewhere, nigga. Was he a motherfucking pedophile, nigga?
It's a hot
topic right now. These motherfucking pedos, nigga. That's what you niggas was taught to do.
I'm not going to jump down.
I'm not
jumping on none of that. If you want to talk about the whole thing.
Taught to cover for pedophilia, nigga. You niggas was taught by your elders, nigga.
Talk about the whole thing.
You were taught by your elders to cover for pedos, nigga.
I sure was. And I ain't no pedophile.
Right. But you were taught to cover for them. But you were taught to cover for them.
For nobody.
But you are.
You got to address the facts.
Because I'm only talking about Elijah Muhammad being a pedophile.
His wives were brought out.
What?
His wives were brought out. His wives were brought out in front of the people. This what you're talking about from 1934. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you keep bringing up his wives when we talking about niggas fucking with underage girls? Just because you marry a 15-year-old girl, which is legal, you know, you can legally marry a 15-year-old girl, right? You know that, right? Slow ass, Bible ass nigga. You know that, right?
I'm not
You
no
can
Bible
legally
ass
marry a
nigga, bro.
15-year-old girl in America. You know that, right?
You got the wrong one. You painting with
You
too
know
broad
that,
of a
right?
brush, bro. I'm not
You
no
know that,
Bible
right?
ass dude.
You know that, right?
Yes, I understand that legally in
You can
certain
legally
states that
marry
the
a
age of
15-year-old
consent
girl.
it
So bringing
fluctuates. It
out
fluctuates.
your wives is irrelevant. Do you
Well,
understand that?
that's what most people assume, that the wives that he had was dealing with something with underage women. That's not so. They were brought before the world, before the public, before the community, and it was demonstrated. They spoke before the people. They talked about the man, how they felt about him. Their interaction, brought out their children. This was displayed on public for the people, bro.
For what people? Can you
For
believe
whoever,
it?
it's public information.
Hey man, like, oh my fucking God. So you
It's
mean to
on
tell me
YouTube.
that?
It's all
Because
over the
listen,
place.
bro, this is the problem with y'all talking points. You would sit here, you would tell me that the government gonna bring down any black man who does something black this, and you don't acknowledge that the NOI has been around for damn near 100 years. Yeah,
That
like
is
that is incredible.
Because
That is incredible, bro. Like you can engage in that level of double think.
Actually,
you can engage in that level of double think, bro.
Actually, the NOI did fall, but Minister Farrakhan rebuilt it. Actually,
no,
it did fall.
It's not
in '74.
It's
yes,
never
it did,
fallen.
and he rebuilt it in '78.
It's never fallen because it's a government organization, nigga. It fell where?
It's not a
where
government organization. You can't prove. You ain't got one lick of proof. You may have an idea.
What I have is empirical data to prove it.
Well, why is Farrakhan banned from going to certain countries? Why is he banned?
Because he's a goddamn fraud, nigga. The same way Garvey was. What do you mean? He's a fucking fraud. Bad example, nigga. Come up with something different, nigga.
Slow ass bad example. What it is, Farrakhan's a galvanizer, nigga, and you got to get a man his credit.
A galvanizer?
That's what he
is. Who did he galvanize?
Yeah.
What has he galvanized with his 2 million man marches? What exactly has he galvanized?
The minds of strong black men and women, man. That got the will to listen and
strong enough to listen to him, right?
That's what it is. Yeah.
Strong enough to listen.
Yeah.
Take in them weak ass messages. You niggas crazy, bro. I'm about to let you niggas get me off my motherfucking square today.
No black man.
You niggas talking this NOI shit.
2 million people.
I can't believe y'all defending this pedophile, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Stop defending these pedophiles, bro.
Brother, stop saying that. Stop throwing that word around. You don't have no evidence of that. You have what
Elijah?
COINTELPRO has provided.
I have a man that I trust in Malcolm. I trust Malcolm. I trust Malcolm.
Yeah, a man who is in love with the same secretary. Right.
Oh, you trust Malcolm, but Malcolm was trying to get back into the Nation of Islam. What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly. Malcolm was trying to get back in the Nation of Islam.
He was trying to get back.
So you see how you fall. You see how you fall short, my nigga.
Once we bring the letter,
bring it out right quick, man.
Malcolm was trying to get back in. Then what you gonna say?
Based on what? Based on what?
The letter he wrote.
Let me see it. You talking about COINTELPRO? Pull the letter up. Pull it up.
Well, I don't got the letter up now. I have it up in the debate.
Right, but he's right. And that's the problem. You want to use pop-up scholarship. So we have Malcolm X on the record a couple of days before he got assassinated, saying that the NOI was gonna kill him. Why would he want to rejoin it?
We can't ask him. Obviously, we can't ask him.
Obviously not, because the NOI killed him. Because the NOI killed him.
Did not kill him.
Okay, was it Malcolm sending letters trying to get letters to the most Elijah Muhammad Taz?
No, he was not trying to get back in no Nation of Islam.
Yes, he was.
Was he sending letters? Was Malcolm writing letters to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad?
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't writing letters?
Yes, he was.
I ain't buying none of that, bro. I'm taking what he said out of his mouth, not what they said he did. He didn't say I'm writing letters to Elijah Muhammad. He said we finna undermine that motherfucking organization and blow that bitch up to pieces. So I'm going with what he said out of his mouth, not the COINTELPRO information you have that counters what he actually said. You niggas slow and you're not ready. This is why you'll be at the bottom of the league.
I ain't slow. I'm ready.
So let's do it. Was he a child molester or not?
No, he was not. What he taught was Black Power. He got a book called Black Power.
Title, was Elijah Muhammad messing with kids?
That's for my brother Swab Boss. You ain't know Malcolm X. Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad got a book called Black Power.
But don't be scared, bro. Was Elijah Muhammad messing with kids? So let's get it.
Hell
was he
no.
messing with kids?
Hell no.
No.
Hell
let's
no.
get it, nigga.
No. Absolutely.
You afraid,
not,
bro? You afraid?
No, man. Man, if you don't take your goddamn
you afraid, bro?
slum infested narrative,
you afraid, bro?
You trying to place on the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
You don't want the dog come out, bro? What he was doing?
Yeah, for real.
It's crazy, man. Y'all covering for these pedos, man.
No, that's crazy that you would even try to put that on the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, brother.
There's nothing honorable about him, though. So I mean, you can refer to him as the most honorable, but he's just Elijah to me, bro. Like, there's nothing honorable about a man who you have to sit here and make up shit for on his behalf. Like, you have to make it sound like they're not involved in the assassination of Malcolm X when Farrakhan literally acknowledged that they were.
Okay, Taz, let's take it to the ground. When we look at what's going on out here in the street, right? You don't know that this government is brothers inside these street organizations who is working for the government and they killers. They bisexual. They go both ways. They'll call the police on you and they'll kill you. So you don't know that our government has mastered these techniques. We see it happen every day. We see motherfuckers when people do get progressive ideas in street organizations, a lot of time the government put hits on them.
Well,
we know it's dudes out here running around right now, bisexual. They're killer, but they're fucking snitch.
Bruh, like, come on,
we know that
ain't got nothing to do with niggas fucking with
little kids. It got everything to do with it. It's case studies that demonstrate that they are still doing the same thing that they was doing then. You know they influenced the assassins. They influenced the assassins. They was provocateurs inside the organization. We know that.
Bruh, Farrakhan took the L for it, bruh. Farrakhan said he shouldn't have did that shit. Yes, he did. He said he shouldn't have did it.
He said his words may have contributed to it. And that's understandable because everybody was angry at what had been said.
Right. They was angry because the truth came out. They were mad that Malcolm X blew the lid off that shit, dog.
But he was trying to get back in the nation, Taz. Do that make sense?
Based on what?
Nah, man, they was mad at Malcolm about the Kennedy situation.
Where's his words saying he want to get back in the nation?
Exactly. It was over the Kennedy statement, chickens come home to roost.
Bro, where's his words at, bro? Where is he saying that at?
It's on the letter.
Where's he saying that, man?
Retrieve the letter. The letter can be retrieved.
Retrieve the letter? No, bro. He was making statements. He was still alive, bro. When he was kicked out the nation, he was still alive.
Even when we look at his statements, when he was alive, near the end, he publicly stated on film that he wanted to get back into the nation of Islam. This is facts. It's on record. It's public record. It's on tape. We don't even need the letter. I seen it on. I'm gonna have to find it. But what I'm saying is, it's a fact that he was trying to get back into the nation of Islam. That's a fact.
Bro, he was exposing the nation. Bro.
I'm not making that up.
He was exposing the nation,
brother. It's a fact that he was trying to get back in the nation, Taz. You know, I don't got the
So he was
I don't have the title
because
but I can find
make sure we clear on language. Make sure we clear on language. Are you saying he was trying to go back under Elijah, or he was trying to take Elijah's position?
No, he was
like
trying
being
to
a
come
nation
back
as he
under
running
Elijah.
it. What do you mean?
He was trying to come back under the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Show me that
I'm not
shit,
crazy.
After he bombed his house?
I'm not. How do you believe
After they
everything the
bombed his
government
house,
tell
bro?
you, Taz? Do you believe everything the government tell you?
The government didn't say that. Malcolm said they firebombed his house, not the government. What are you talking about?
So
Malcolm said they firebombed his
Malcolm
house,
said
bro. What do you mean?
when Malcolm went to Egypt and got poisoned.
Like, why are you?
Malcolm knew clearly that it was more than the NOI that was trying to get rid of him, because the NOI could not poison Malcolm in Egypt. So you saying that the NOI followed him to Egypt and Malcolm knew better than that, and he understood that once they attempted
something that I didn't
to
say.
poison him in Egypt, he understood
about Egypt, bro.
that it wasn't the NOI that was trying to kill him.
So it took that long, bro.
Was he poisoned? Was he poisoned in Egypt?
Malcolm didn't know other people, bro. Come on, bro. You tell me Malcolm didn't know until he went to Egypt. What?
Was he poisoned in Egypt?
Because white motherfuckers wanted him dead too. Who's saying they didn't? You're introducing something that nobody's contesting.
It's the government.
Nobody's contesting that.
It shows
more people wanted him dead than Elijah Muhammad, nigga.
Who stopped him? Who stopped him from going into France? Was it the NOI? Who stopped him from going into? When he got to the? Hold on, wait. Let's get some context.
Organization
when he went to the French embassy, when he went to the French embassy, and they told him he can't come in, who gave the order? Was it the NOI or was it this government?
You're introducing your own points.
Was it the NOI or was it this government, Taz?
You're introducing your own points.
I'm not introducing nothing. And we introducing facts. Who stopped him from going into France?
Who's contesting that?
It was this government. It was this government. It was this government.
Who's contesting that?
We just need context.
See how slow you are?
We just need context.
See how slow you are?
I'm not slow. We just need context, brother.
There's no context. There's no context that you need
to bring that in. To see what context means,
out of the
what came before and what came after. We need context to see what's really going on. Who was really trying to kill him? Who poisoned him in Egypt? Who stopped him from getting into France? Who told the French embassy, don't let that motherfucker in? But
we don't need to know who actually killed him.
The French knew the CIA was trying to kill him.
This is sad, bro.
No, it ain't sad. It's the truth. The French didn't want him assassinated on their soil because they already knew the CIA was going to kill him. But the French didn't want him assassinated on their soil.
This is pathetic.
What made France stop him from coming in, though? Do tell. What do you think, brother?
You brought up France.
What do you think, Taz?
To not deal with
France.
Right, to not deal with what happened in America.
No, we should deal with all of it, so we could get context. Who stopped him from going? What made the French embassy say you can't come here, Malcolm El Hajj Malik Shabazz? You cannot come in here. They didn't want him killed on their soil. They didn't want the international incident. They already knew from CIA contacts and contacts within these intelligence communities that they wanted his head on the platter. They know he left the Nation of Islam, and that was the point of vulnerability.
I thought you were going to be a good debater coming in, man. I don't know.
Once he strays from the flock, we gonna get it.
Fam.
That's what they
You're
did,
very
brother.
questionable in your information.
I'm not questionable.
I ain't saying shit like that. There's no reason to travel down that path. I just don't know why you run it.
Context, Taz. It's context.
I don't. So what context does that have in regard to the shooters?
Because it gives us a background. It gives us what was going on. Who
gives us a background on the shooter?
Who poisoned them? Who poisoned them in Egypt?
I didn't ask you that. I didn't bring up his poisoning or nothing. You did.
We trying to find out, was the government complicit?
No, I didn't ask that either.
Was there a conspiracy involving members of this government?
Bro, I never asked that either, bro. I never asked, was the government complicit? That's something you implemented into this conversation. I never asked that.
Do you agree that the government
Elijah was complicit?
Do you agree that the government was complicit?
I don't count the government out on anything. The question was Elijah complicit? The answer is yes.
Minister
was the NOI complicit? The answer is yes.
For his words and helping to ferment the environment that led to the brother's assassination. That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
He accepted
because they wanted him dead. They needed him dead. They needed him dead because he was exposing it. He was letting it be known that that's a pedophile organization, and it's ran by a pedophile, and it's okay because niggas don't want to shut the pedophile down.
That he's on video trying to get back into the same organization. Right.
Yeah, well, you gotta show me.
Right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You gotta show me. It makes sense to me. I mean, Sonetta trying to get back into the HOK, right? I mean, trying to get Polite to come back to the HOK.
We ain't putting that. We ain't putting that. That's how that communities operate. Nowhere near these giants.
Man, you have okay, Taz. What evidence?
Operate.
What paper, bro, Taz? What you're doing is sad, bro. I can't even believe you would go down this route to try to pull this magician trick, but it's amazing.
It's amazing,
but it don't make no sense, and it don't hold no weight. It's amazingly retarded. Say what?
Have you ever quoted Malcolm X?
Yeah, I've quoted Malcolm X several times.
So you only quote him when he's not talking about Elijah?
Well, the thing about it, that situation is deeper than what I know. So all the information that I get on Malcolm and the Nation of Islam is secondary, thirdary, and so forth. So by the time it get to me, I don't know how I diluted it. All I had to do,
look at the age of the women?
Say what?
I said, can we look at the age of the women, the baby mamas?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that narrative. I don't believe that. I don't believe they was that young.
Yeah,
I don't believe that narrative.
They brought them on stage. They brought the women out with the children.
No, they didn't bring
with the grown children.
Wives out. Remember, they brought the baby mamas out. I mean, they brought the wives, not the baby mamas.
Yeah, they brought the wives out.
No. The baby mamas is what we talking about, though. The ones that Malcolm was talking about, the 13 and 14-year-old girls, the ones he saw pregnant.
No, you talking about the secretary. You talking about the same secretary that Malcolm was in love with, bro.
Let's debate if Malcolm was a liar.
The same secretary that Malcolm.
So let's debate if Malcolm X was a liar, bro. Let's debate that.
No,
I'll debate that.
I don't want to debate that, brother.
I'll debate that.
I don't want to debate
that. I bet you would. I bet you.
You know why you're gonna lose? You know why you're gonna lose? Because Malcolm X told you out his own mouth before he joined the Nation of Islam, he was a thief, a pimp, and all kind of other shit. So you already lost.
No, you would die on that point alone. You know why?
You already lost. He was a liar. So because, I mean, what you saying,
bro? Hey, bro, listen and listen well, so you don't go into season 4 as pathetic as you were last year. That's not Malcolm X. That's Detroit Red you're referring to. Do you hear me? That's Detroit Red you're referring to. That's not Malcolm X.
And
Malcolm X was created in the penitentiary.
I don't give a fuck how you
Malcolm X was created in the penitentiary, bro. You would die on that point alone. You're dumb. My nigga Psycho up now, bro. He know more about the NOI than I do. He'll take you there. I don't know the NOI like you.
Okay, Taz. So it's Taz. Are you still your government name, or is Taz exclusive to GOAT Candyman?
Madonna, stop talking.
What's up, Gobo?
Psychopathies. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Peace. Yeah. Just the fact that he admitted that he was a pimp and a hustler and everything else would only prove Taz's point. Malcolm X isn't a liar because, like he said, when he changed his name to Malcolm X, he dropped all that other stuff and he came out and was honest from the door. You know, people didn't have to Google search him to find out.
You don't know that. You don't know if Malcolm told a small lie or a big lie. Stop lying.
Okay. So that's plausible deniability. Yeah, that's plausible deniability. And so, but Malcolm, the NOI totally are the people that assassinated Malcolm X. And I'll shoot you one better. Louis Farrakhan directly has something to do with it because the killer, the real killer, not Hagen, not the one who initially got locked up, the real killer that came from Newark, New Jersey, out here, South Orange Avenue. I got an echo. Out on South Orange Avenue, and Moss number 25 is named William Bradley. And the night before the Autobahn, Louis Farrakhan, who actually founded that I got an echo, who actually founded that mosque out here in Newark, he showed up the night before out here in Newark, New Jersey, where the killers came from, and I think it was a Friday night, and then that next Saturday the Autobahn happened, and the killers came from Newark, hopped on the PATH train, went over to New York, up to Harlem, killed them.
James Shabazz was over the mosque at that time.
Right, James Jabaz. Yeah, James Jabaz. He who also the NOI killed him too. That's another motherfucker the NOI killed. People don't want to
No,
talk about that.
That was a dispute between New World Muslims, which is a faction that split in North under Uncle Yahya. You know, I'm also here on the ground in Essex County myself, but
Oh, okay. All right. So you know
under
what I'm
Uncle
talking about.
Yahya, and
Okay.
with the head, you talking about the incident with the heads ending up in Weekway Park?
Yeah. When he
Yeah,
ended up dead.
yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I was very
That was
young.
beef over. Yeah, it was beef over a bunch of Muslims. Yeah, but
Yeah,
beef with other
yeah,
Muslims.
it
Right.
was. But
Right.
that was a different split though. But yeah, that this is true. You know,
Right.
it was a lot going on, you know, especially when the most honorable Elijah Muhammad got older, and you know, a lot of things, you know, brothers was fighting for power. It's organizations, you know,
Right.
and we know that this is even without the European intervention, even though we've been raised mentally by them, so that fucks us up to begin with. But we got all types of strife, you know, going on amongst one another, you know, in organizations and outside in street organizations. You know,
Yeah,
it carries over.
and that's exactly what happened in this situation. But now, if you want to tell me that the government was complicit, I wouldn't argue that. The government knew what was going to happen, right? Because they had wiretaps on everybody.
They
Right? They had
fomented it.
wiretaps on everybody, and they knew everything that was going on. But they didn't. They let the situation happen. They saw the situation heating up. They was threatening Malcolm everywhere. They had multiple audios and people writing about how people was up in Queens, up in Harlem, everything else up in their little gatherings, and they were saying how Malcolm's tongue should be sliced out with his head rolling over, and everything else had little cartoon drawings and this, that, and the third. So the smoke was there. The smoke was in the air. They was calling for his head. So and another thing about Elijah's situation with the little girls and everything, everybody called Malcolm a liar. Well, y'all can't call Malcolm a liar because Malcolm got that information from Elijah's son. If y'all gonna call somebody a liar, y'all have to call him Elijah's son a liar because that's where he got his information from. He didn't get it from the government or none of this other stuff. No, that was a conversation he had with Elijah's son. And Elijah's sons told him that.
This is true though, and he already knew that his son was see, when we read his writings, we find he already knew his son was going to turn hypocrite. He knew his son was a hypocrite, and he knew that his son didn't believe.
Is he a hypocrite or is he a liar?
Well,
is he a hypocrite or is he a liar? No, because this is where language becomes important.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who gave Malcolm the information. That means that either the information that he gave him was true or the information he gave him was false. You calling him a hypocrite doesn't call him a liar.
In addition, it can also mean that he wanted to see his father brought down.
Are you calling him a liar?
Yeah. When he said that he's a pedophile, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that 14-year-old that he had kids with.
I don't know what you're talking about because the wives were brought out in front of the people. I don't know what 14-year-old you're talking about.
Bro,
I don't know.
Bro,
I really don't.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't see no birth certificate with them wives either. Them wives.
Hold on. Time out. So you don't recall the part of the conversation where Taz said we're not talking about the wives. We're talking about the baby mamas. You remember that part of the conversation?
Yes, right. I do. But I heard
and that's when you brought up the secretary, correct?
He didn't show me. He didn't never show that. But they do the evidence that his wives were brought out, which were a part of the accusation.
But we're talking about
that was clear.
So when Malcolm is talking about the underage girls, you're saying that Malcolm is lying.
He's talking about the secretary, the same secretary that Malcolm was in love with.
Is the secretary an underage girl?
No.
Then why was Malcolm saying that they were? Bro, then why was Malcolm saying that they were underage?
Because the brother was in love with the girl, man.
So he was in love with an underage girl?
He was in love. Okay, he was in love with a secretary, not an underage girl.
Okay, I'm asking you about underage girls. You bringing up the secretary. If the secretary isn't an underage girl,
because that's who Malcolm was talking about.
Then she's irrelevant. I'm asking you specifically about the accusations about underage women. you bringing up women of age is irrelevant to that question, regardless of who Malcolm was in love with.
And I'm telling you, I have no knowledge of no underage women.
Okay, so you've chose to ignore the information that's come out about the underage women.
No, I have no knowledge. I have seen no information about an underage woman. I have seen nothing about a 14-year-old girl. Nothing. Zero. If you saw it, point me to it.
Time out. So you're flat. So you're literally saying that the accusations that Muhammad was fooling with underage women.
It's false.
Okay, but you just said you haven't seen any information of such.
No.
Okay,
Zero.
so is it false, or you haven't seen that, or you haven't seen the accusations?
It's false to the best of my knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge. Okay, so you can so that's the cop out. It's to the best of your knowledge.
I haven't seen it. I've been studying his teachings. I've been studying people talking bad about him, talking good about him. I haven't seen it. I have seen no one bring any credible information for that demonstrates that.
Okay, let me ask Psychopathia.
No one.
Psychopathia.
Yes. Yeah. I was just saying he wasn't alive back then to actually hear it from anybody. So
let me ask you this question: Has Elijah Muhammad been accused of being with underage girls?
Yes, he was accused of that. Yes.
Okay, hold on. But I'm asking Psychopathia real quick because I know you said you don't know, or you said you don't believe it, but you don't know, right? So Psychopathia, somebody else who's learned on this subject, we can get some more information from him. So Psychopathia, who accused Elijah Muhammad of sleeping with underage girls?
The son did. The son confidentially told Malcolm X this.
The son relayed that information to Malcolm X.
Yes.
Right now, Asiatic, are you aware of the accusations from the son about his father, Elijah Muhammad?
Yeah, something like that, baby. Yeah.
No. That's a no. That's a no.
Hold on.
I heard it, but I avoided it. So I don't really know all of it.
Because hold on, but see, this is where your language fails you, because when the question was first brought up, you said, well, this is where he turned hypocrite. And that's where I got included in the conversation, because you said he turned hypocrite. You didn't call him a liar. But now when I asked you about the same person and them same accusations, you like, yeah, I kind of heard about it.
No,
so I'm gonna ask you again, brother. Have you heard about the accusations from Elijah Muhammad's son about him being with underage girls?
Well, when the brother Taz, when the brother Taz, I'm affiliated. Yeah, when I haven't been really looking at those allegations really like that. I'm really going off the top of my head, but I believe it did come from through
but that's the point, though. Like, so Malcolm X, his departure from the Nation of Islam came with the revelation of that information.
So he still had that revelation and that information when he was trying to get back into the Nation of Islam.
Bro, you still have to present information showing that, because he was starting his own mosques. He was organizing his own mosques.
You have to still present that.
Hold on.
No, I thought Malcolm was the lead because of the Kennedy situation.
Hold on, his son presented that information to Malcolm X, and Malcolm X presented that information to the world. So that's who we standing behind. So when you say, you keep saying "and he was," but you're not presenting any information. You said it's a letter where he said that, but you ain't showed the letter.
It's a video.
And if it's
of him trying to get back into the nation, I'm gonna get it.
Yes, it is. No. I can tell you, the Nation of Islam kicked him out because he brought the accusations about Elijah Muhammad.
No, no.
I thought it was about the chickens coming home to roost.
Right. That's where he initially got.
That's the same shit.
He got suspended. He got silenced over allegedly. That's the excuse they use to silence him. But they silenced him for indefinitely after he made the comments about JFK. And while he was silenced, that's when they eventually kicked him out. But initially, he got silenced over that.
Now, but see, this is the thing. The issue here is that it's specifically because you know how people like to play with timelines, right? Like people like to be like, well, he said this at this time, but he was killed at this time, and so like niggas try to make some shit try to reconcile.
That's what I was saying. Like the letter the letter I think he's talking about is the letter that Malcolm wrote after he was silenced, and this is before he got kicked out. This is why he was silenced. And he was trying to, get his way back in because he wasn't officially kicked out yet. He was trying to get back into good graces, and they eventually kicked him out. And that's when, the gloves off. They tried to kick him out. Well, they didn't try. They did evict him out of the house because the house he was living in was actually owned under the Nation of Islam, and they actually went to court over that shit. That infamous clip that you see him coming out the courthouse, and he started initially talking about this whole situation with Elijah Muhammad and everything. Yeah, that was for him going to court from being evicted because the Nation of Islam owned the house he lived in, and they was kicking him out.
Right. So hold on, but I'm gonna because you like to play with bullshit. Like you like to take
bro.
So to be clear, the letter associated with Malcolm X wanting to be reinstated into the Nation of Islam was done at a time during his suspension, before he was kicked out.
Right.
Okay, that's completely plausible. But again, so when someone attempts to use, well, if he thought he was messing with young girls, why was he trying to get back in? Using that letter as evidence, is fallacious. Because at the point where the information came out about the young girls, then there was no longer an attempt to get back in to the Nation of Islam. You feel me? He was building his own organization
and everything.
He was building his own organization of mosques. Like when he's talking about in the Ballad of the Bullet, I know that's my shit. At the beginning of that, he's not talking about Nation of Islam mosques. He's talking about the mosque that he's establishing. And you see him distancing the religious aspect from his aspect of black nationalism.
Right.
So you can't tell me he was trying to get more religious, you know what I'm saying, after that initial separation.
No, he actually was about to get more political, because that's one of the things he was critical about the Nation of Islam about, was they wasn't political enough. He felt like the Nation of Islam was only solely focused on the Nation of Islam, and they should have been worried more about the black diaspora as a whole. And Elijah Muhammad didn't care about all that. That's the same problem they had about Khalid too, years later.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why you have Malcolm X making statements like, "I don't come to you as a Muslim minister. I come to you as a black nationalist. Because if I came to you as a Muslim, we would have too many disagreements from the outset."
Right.
Come on now. But Asiatic though, I've been meaning to catch up with you though, real quick. I got a question.
I wanna ask Sister Nandy.
Hold on, real quick.
Because I want to get this over with. Because I want to see why she hopped on. Because peers, I'm just asking, bro. It's not an open panel. So I just want to get out the way. Then we could go back to the hours of beating each other up. Afro Asiatic ain't going nowhere. Sister Nandy, you in the building? Sister Nandy. Okay, go ahead.
Asiatic, are Sicilians black people?
No, brother. I wasn't agreeing with that. Come on, man.
Bro? But everything. Hold on. But that's what I'm trying to point out. When he was like, "See, Asiatic know what he talking about." He was saying, "Hold on." He was saying that you was saying that Sicilians was black. He was saying that's what he was using you for. You do know that now. You do know that, right? The whole reason he asked you to explain the relationship with the Moors in that part of Europe was so that they can say that white girl is okay for her to call herself a nigger. That's the whole reason he asked you to give that explanation that you gave.
But Domo, you do know I demonstrated what I was talking about with the
Bro,
map
but that
and the
you have to
source.
understand though. You demonstrated what he was trying to prove from the perspective of they have Moorish blood, which means that they have black blood, which means that they are black. That's what he was trying to say.
Do you agree with that? Yeah.
I don't agree that
Can
I
y'all
was
hear me?
saying Sicilians are
Okay, we can
black
hear you
Are
now.
people.
y'all able to hear me?
That
Yeah,
was
The
we
the
can hear you
original,
now.
context of the.
the
One
originals
second.
were. The
Let me
Hold on,
original
fix
hold on,
indeed
this.
was.
hold on. Go ahead,
Go
sis.
ahead, sis.
Go ahead, Nandy.
Oh, she said
Can
one
y'all
second.
hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
What's
we can
going
hear you.
on with you? Peace to you. You can't hear us? Why am I getting louder? You can't hear us? Can you hear us? Mike,
That's their
can
high
you
shit.
hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? She can't hear us.
Okay. All right. So this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Like, and this is why, like, niggas really be happy to be on panels and explain shit, but you got to understand why and how you being used. The context of that conversation was he was trying to say that because using that clip from King, what was that, Gangs of New York, yeah, I think that was Gangs of New York, Christopher Walken. He was trying to use the dude explaining how the Moors showed up in Sicily and
I think you think about True Romance, but I know what you're
Damn,
talking
did he
about.
get raptured?
I
Or was
think
it?
he got Nandy.
Yeah, I think Domo got raptured.
Damn, StreamYard taking niggas out,
So
man.
they was able to hear me.
Rest up. Rest. I miss my niggas, man.
I don't know. I think that, but see, I can't hear them.
Can you hear us? Can you?
We hear you, Nandy.
Mute that, because I can hear y'all.
Can y'all hear us?
I hear
Yeah.
you.
No, I
So
know we all good.
Psychopathist.
Yes.
So is it true that they was keeping Malcolm's letters from getting to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad?
Can
Can
y'all
y'all
hear
hear
me
us?
now?
Yes.
Can y'all hear us?
Yes, that
Can you
was
hear
true.
I
us?
can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay,
Yeah,
give
we
us
can
1
hear you.
second.
I might have to go
Those are the
out.
letters I was talking
No,
about.
we can hear you.
That was the letters I was talking about when he was suspended and everything. He was
Okay,
trying
so
to get
so
back in
so
the
so let me
situation.
ask you this. So is there a chance maybe if hypothetically, right? So does that mean is there room to see that maybe Malcolm and Elijah might have went and got back together, but you had
That's
different members that's trying to keep that from connecting? Is that
correct.
possible?
Yeah, that definitely was going on.
Correct.
Yeah, I
If,
wouldn't argue that.
now, Psychopathist, did we see the same type of method or the same methods used amongst the Panther parties as far as disrupting communication?
Yeah, but the Panthers was a little bit more different.
It's the
Like
same. It's the same tool
with
though.
the Panthers, it was more FBI involvement as far as COINTELPRO going on with the Panthers opposed to the NOI, which it was just a bunch of already infighting and all, but a bunch of
Right.
jealousy and everything else that was going on. People didn't like Malcolm. People felt like Malcolm was getting bigger than the nation, and he was getting bigger than Elijah, and everybody knew Elijah was getting old. And everybody was fighting for that, that top spot. Like, who's Elijah going to pass? Who's the power going to get passed down to? And everybody kind of knew at that time Malcolm was the anointed one, right? He was the obvious choice once Elijah died, even
Possibly.
over his son. So, like, and actually, you should know, about the split and everything. I saw you talk about the split, and yeah, you was right. The Nation of Islam did fall after Elijah died. That's why. The newspapers even changed its name. It used to be called Muhammad Speaks. Now it's called The Final Call. And the Final Call started when Farrakhan rebooted the Nation of Islam because the son had took over. He wanted to go a more Sunni route and everything else, more practical Islam, whereas Farrakhan wanted to stick close to Elijah's teachings and everything. So he kind of rebranded it and kind of took off again. And there you go.
Sir.
Right. His teachings and everything, so he kind of rebranded it and kind of took off again, and there you go, right?
Okay, I'm in. I think. Can y'all hear me now?
And everything, so he kind of rebranded it.
Yeah, but you got to cut your YouTube off.
There you go, right?
Okay, I'm in. I think. Can y'all hear me? Let me turn it off. Let me turn it off. Hold on.
Yeah, but you got to cut your YouTube. Peace to you. Can you hear? All right, go ahead. Y'all can talk. Y'all can talk while she fixes it.
Yeah, that shit got real silent. That shit went silent as fuck.
Like she on bullshit. What's up? What's
I
up?
was trying to, let the sis get it in.
I know she got having technical difficulties right now.
Okay.
So that Asiatic Afro shit fake as fuck, fam. And it's insulting lightweight.
What you hating on the fro?
Man, yeah, the fro tick. The fro tick. The fro tick.
We gonna see what we got lined up first, Swab.
Am I still echoing, guys?
Fro tick. The fro tick. Yeah, yo, YouTube playing.
We gonna see what we got lined.
Just find your YouTube browser and pause it. We got what was it, man? Because we both didn't know what empirical or whatever was.
Based in science.
Is the Quran
based in science?
Based in provable. It was
provable science.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah.
Right. And you got is Islam Greek too, or is that
Islam Roman? Islam was it Greek?
Yeah, I think you said Greek because you said
they
something about that
motherfuckers.
book.
Yeah, I know it's Hebrew is Greek. I got that with
You saying Islam is based on Greek?
Yeah, Islam is Greek. Islam came out the Greek shit too. Man,
are you typing it back to the Bible?
No way, no how.
I mean, yeah, the Bible included because it's one of the things that show you the similarities. My bad.
Yeah, it's good. The Quran's is a continuation of the Bible, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And the Bible came from the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And this was just a continuation of their shit to compensate for the Persians' war on them. The 700-year war that they had with the motherfuckers. And then they went into a stalemate where they just split up. And I feel like because the Greeks were creating religion, they were creating cultures. Each culture had a religion and a language, but they all had a base in the thought of that God in some shape, form, or fashion, which was none but just the rulers of the land at the time. The Caesar was God. So you're pledging the Caesar, and all of Caesar troops has his authority. So they're gods. You know what I'm saying? So Christianity was one of those religions.
Okay, am I still echoing? Can y'all still hear me and hear my YouTube?
You sound fine.
No, I don't think I can hear you. Okay, no, you good right now. Can you hear us?
You sound good.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Okay, your mic sounds nice. What's going on with you? What's on your mind, man? What made you hit that link? What you want to talk about?
Okay. What made me hit the link is this brother who is defending Elijah Muhammad. Now, I understand that there's a lot of people that's in the organization or in the Muslim religion, but facts are facts. Elijah, this is all in the media, and it's funny how a lot of those members be trying to act like they have never heard of this stuff. They don't know what people are talking about. When there's so many documents about Elijah having, relationships with underage secretaries, not secretary, secretaries, 6 to be exact. But the majority of
can you show that paperwork?
I'm about to say, yeah, what document?
Exactly. Show that.
Can you show
I
it?
sure can. If you just Google it,
No, I don't want to Google.
Okay, can I talk? That's what I'm saying. Can I talk, sir? Because you've been talking for 45 minutes.
No, you can talk. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah. Okay, but this is a debate league, so we definitely have a structure. So when you make accusations like that, you say there's plenty of documents, because I think one of the things that happen is, like a lot of the cases, we hear the gossip, we hear the YouTube gossip, but nobody compiles the information and brings it forth and say, look, this, that, and other. But they know generally If you Google it, you'll find it. You'll find something that'll lead you in suspicious of the way. So I would like to see actual documents of people reporting this to an authority or some type of investigation or something. We all know that Malcolm had his claims, and we even see the daughters or the girls, the women now saying, yeah, I was with Elijah Muhammad. This is his son. He don't give a fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we not knocking that. But if you want to have the real discussion, let's get it. Like, let's get it. Because I believe he did. But he's defending it. He defending that shit. So if he gonna get attacked, he want to see the actual source. Because that's all you had to do. Pop up here, you share your screen, and that shit up here, we would have went crazy. Look, it's on the screen now. It's on the screen now. We'd have went crazy. It would have went crazy. Yeah. But we definitely get into it. And I appreciate everybody you know what I'm saying, tuning in and what's the name? And getting acquainted with the league, the argument league. But this definitely is a debate league. And everybody that's up here is either judge or debater.
I got a question. Anybody believe Wallace Farad is a black man?
Who?
Master Farad, Wallace Farad, Farad Muhammad. You know, he got a bunch of different names, but is he a black man?
Yeah, I believe it. His father was a black man, and his mother was white. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me better?
I believe it.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he said.
I had to get off.
Hold on. Asiatic. So you believe mixed people are black?
First of all, listen, I understand. Can you, first of all, can you let somebody else talk? I understand.
Okay, we don't do that over here. I don't know what to tell you. You have a delay, first of all, so you're not hearing me in real time. When you dropped off, we started a discussion, and you jumped back on and demanded to speak. We don't stop people. We don't. Hold on, bro. I don't need you. Hold on. I got it. How you gonna jump a female, bro?
Hey, man. Shit.
We got it, but you have a delay though, Sister Nandy. You have a delay, Sister Nandy. So I don't mind you speaking and shit, but we definitely not your enemies. And you gotta know, that's what I'm saying. This is a debate league. So people will take the stance against conversations just for the fact to say, hey, you know what? I kind of believe in that shit. You know what? Nah, Elijah ain't do that shit. Prove it. You know what I'm saying? So although Madon is, if y'all get familiar to the channel, Madon is one of them people that people would be like, why bro always take that stance? I believe Afro-Asiatic is one. You know, there's other people, but you'll get used to it. I know it'll be an extreme, like who the fuck says that? But this is to actually bring out all the conspiracies, all of the gossip, all of the you know, CIA, DEA, FBI, all of like we want to get into it. Let's scrap. Let's get dirty. Let's get into the mud. So if you come up here to try to personally attack somebody and just call them dumb and well, maybe you a pedophile. This ain't that. Just bring the facts and we can see who wrong. This is about people being liars and people having weak study skills, not being able to research shit, just going with the old propaganda that was forced on us. You know what I'm saying? So let's kind of
now can I speak?
Yeah, you can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I was the one that you all couldn't hear. Now let me say this. I understand exactly what a debate league is, but also when you're debating, you have to give people the opportunity to finish their opinion or their facts in order to answer the questions thoroughly. I do the same thing. So it's not that I'm being disrespectful. Everybody was, over talking each other. So I was just trying to make sure you could hear my microphone. Secondary, it's not that people are understudied. There's a lot of people in these organizations with so-called power that has been in bed with the government and a lot of our enemies that have manipulating tactics that they're using to sweep stuff under the rug. Now, if this is a debate league, I should be able to speak freely. There are a lot of idol worshipers out here. If there are some people that idolize Elijah's piss, So whatever he got going on, and may God rest his soul, is not being disrespectful. But what I'm saying is this: idol worshiping and information that's out there, factual information. Like you got brothers that will sit here and say, "Oh, I didn't know anything about that. I've never heard anything about that." I find that hard to believe. They've been talking about the shit since 1960s. You see what I'm saying? Everybody knows that Malcolm's a traitor. Everybody can come up here and try to defame Malcolm's character. Everybody can make comments about what Malcolm did. But you mean to tell me you don't know what led up to that? You feel like it's only because he made some comment about Kennedy? And I have an issue with that when it comes to Elijah. If the white man's the devil and the black man is God, and we should be, following those type of teachings, then the message to the black man should have been tear the cracker down by any means necessary. You don't pick and choose which peckerwood you want to be in bed with. So a lot of the stuff did stem from Malcolm speaking out about Kennedy, because see, when you got leaders that are in bed with the white man, speaking out about the ones that's paying them will cause a conflictual interest between the organization and the government. This has been going on for years. Just because they're out here, we got leading blacks and we got black leaders. Okay, we ain't seen no black leaders, but we done seen a whole lot of damn leading blacks. I talked about this with Michael King, not Martin Luther King, Michael King. I talked about this with Messy Jesse Jackson and all of these people that they have put in front of us. But see, what's sad is me, it's more of our brothers, right, that would defend people that are in these positions because of what they believe in. If you enter the Muslim religion, even that religion tells you, into the Muslim religion, even that tells you not to idol worship. So Elijah was a human being and a man that had a penis and could have made mistakes like any other brother. What's sad is me is that we can talk about one pedophile in one sense, polite and all of these different people. But as soon as somebody says something about Elijah, you got 100 brothers that'll chop your head off. I'm not understanding that. If the NOI, the FOI, and all of that shit is so clean, then let people say what they need to say. There were six young ladies, not just one. I'm going to be brief. There were 6 young ladies, and then everybody was always talking about cite your source, cite your documents. It's all in black and white, regardless of if you agree with it or not. This has been going on since the 60s. So everybody who's familiar with the Nation of Islam, one of the first things that come out their mouths is Elijah slept with young women. This is documented. Now, if you're still a member over there, that's you. We're not blaming all of the members because of what Elijah Muhammad did, just like you can't blame the whole conscious community for what Polite did. But if you have factual information, and if we as people can just go back and look at the 23 children that he has, the ages of the mothers, the ages of the children, and the times of birth, some of those women he got children with were underage. So why are we having this conversation like this didn't go on?
You have to demonstrate that, sister.
That's what I was trying to explain. We argue on these panels to actually set up structured debates in a debate league. He's not going to be able to do that in the debate. He's going to have to say, these are the documents that shows the testimonies of people. These are the court records. So that's all that's what's going on. It's not that nobody, like what you saying ain't credible and we haven't heard it or seen it. I believe that Asiatic has ignored it because he asked him, has he heard of it? And he admitted.
Can I play the audio of Malcolm? I got the audio.
Yeah, play the audio of Malcolm.
Okay.
What is this audio for? The point of you going for that he spoke about the children?
No, I'm going for the notion that if he thought or he believed in his heart that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad was a pedophile, then why was he apologizing and trying to get back into the Nation of Islam?
Did he call him a pedophile?
Well, that's the allegation that many are putting out. I want to demonstrate that he was in fact trying to get back into the Nation of Islam.
Okay, but let's get clarity on. Listen. Let's not be elementary about this.
Mm-hmm.
If plenty of people, plenty of cultures say that guy who is over 21 is sleeping with that girl who below 18. and they don't call them a pedophile.
That's
Because in
correct.
plenty of culture, okay, so just because Malcolm was saying he's sleeping with underage girls, Malcolm understands the culture, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
think
are
there's
you?
go ahead.
Huh?
Bro. I think
No.
there's a broader point that has to be demonstrated here with his own words that demonstrate that he was in fact trying to get
What year
back
was this
into the
audio?
Nation of Islam.
What
And
year
We
I
know
have
was this
that.
we
audio?
have the audio.
What
What
year
I know,
year
was
is
but
the
this?
audio?
I think it's sufficient for the people to hear it.
No,
Okay,
I'm
we
asking
will.
what year.
You
No, I'm saying
know,
what year. What year was the
because
audio? When was
I
this
love the Most
audio?
Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
He said,
I
Domo
think the
came
people,
in.
the people,
Domo
Can y'all hear
came
I
in,
me?
think
said he wasn't
Domo,
trying to
yeah,
get
I
I
back
think
think
in,
Domo
and
should hear it.
hold
all
on,
kind of
Madon.
shit.
Hold
Domo
on,
wanted it.
Madon. You just causing confusion, Big Don.
No. Domo did want it. The
No,
Madonna's right.
No, I'm
no.
just
Hold
saying
on,
what
hold on,
Domo
hold on.
did.
Hold on. What year is the audio from?
Okay, let's see.
That's important. And so what he's saying is that if he was against Elijah Muhammad sleeping with these children, why would he be apologizing to him? So he's
This
trying to show that Malcolm really didn't have a problem with it, or at least not enough problem to not fuck with him no more.
it says that
Now,
Malcolm X's
I'm sorry.
apology to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, the man who cleaned him up and made his household name, made him
Hey,
a household name. It's in 1964.
okay.
Can we play the audio?
Yes, sir.
So this was during the suspension then.
We can't hear it, big dog.
Can't
Give me the
hear it?
link. Put the link in the private chat. I'll share it.
Yeah, about to say turn it up
Okay.
if you can.
Sister Nanny, you had a point you want to bring up?
I'm on my phone. Can I just
Oh
tell
yeah,
the
send the
people?
link. Yeah, send the link. You on your phone? Yeah,
While,
send the link.
while he's getting his audio together, I do have a point I want to make. I
Go
hear
ahead.
a
The
lot
floor
of
is yours.
people say that. Why did he want to get back in the organization? I really don't think it was that. When you got somebody that has tried to assassinate you multiple times, they bombing your home, they're threatening your life. You got your entire organization because y'all love Elijah. This is crazy. So many people love Elijah instead of
Yeah,
looking at the factual information on what was going on inside of the organization, to the point where they were killing people. They was offing a lot of people, manipulating situations, and Malcolm knew more than what he spoke about. I think the public apology was something to try to get all of that stuff off the back of his family and his children. You
Right now,
understand what I'm saying?
and
When he, like he said, he apologized for the presentation, for the way that he went about it. I think that was
right,
what Malcolm was
no,
trying to
sister.
say.
and
Maybe
he
I
if
shouldn't
you
have went
go
Sister,
about it
no
this way. I'm not
disrespect,
if you go
sister,
off
but
apologizing.
his
you're
Excuse
editing
me.
Hold
you're
on,
editing it.
Hold on, Asiatic. My bad, dog.
I'm gonna be short.
You're adding your
I'm
own
gonna be
commentary,
short.
sister.
See, because
We
I
have his
understand.
Hold
his
on, hold on,
words,
hold on,
sister.
hold on, hold
Can
on.
I
Let her
finish?
get her point out. Let her get her thought out. Let her add her commentary. Psycho was trying to reply, and then we get it to you. Put the link to that video you want to play in the private chat right here, big dog. And I'll put it up myself and play it for the people.
Yeah, I ain't on my laptop. I'm on the phone. I don't even know how to
What
do
was
it
you
on the
playing?
phone.
What was you playing the audio from?
From the name of the channel is the Elijah Muhammad.
I'm saying, was you playing it from your phone?
Yeah, I was playing it from my other phone.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, click the link, copy it, come back to StreamYard, and paste it in the private chat. Not in the YouTube chat. In the private StreamYard chat. Go ahead, Nandy. Get that. What was you saying?
Okay. There was a number of things that, Malcolm and Elijah were neck to neck about. The first thing was, like you all stated, when he made the comments about Kenny. There were a number of things. A lot of these people are editing information. You all are the ones, not the people on the panel. I'm saying those individuals that don't want to lead in some type of way. Elijah was engaging with young children. A lot of people want to say Elijah wasn't mixed. A lot of people want to say Farad was black. I'm trying to figure out how, but all of the stuff that is being taught, it's a lot of things that you all disagree with, but we have to look at facts. If people have done their research, and we know Farad Muhammad, where he comes from, we know the name Muhammad is an Arabic name, or you want to go to Greekology, we can do all of that, then we have to look at the organization that's presenting this stuff in front of us. Y'all keep saying Malcolm apologized and he did. Maybe he did. He probably did the same thing Colin Muhammad did. He didn't want to, have to come out against something that he believed so hard in and those that he looked up to and brought him out of a certain situation to better himself as a man. But at the same time, we cannot close the eyes or be blind to the fact that these brothers were assassinated and it was done by the Nation of Islam. I don't care if it was jealousy. I don't care. Even Farrakhan. I call him Farrakhan, and I don't care who in love with him. Because if you can come out publicly and say, if we dealt with the traitor the way that we dealt with our traitor, what is it to you? See, it's a lot of chauvinistic issues in that organization. And a lot of people just don't want to come to grips with the fact that if all of this stuff is made public, this is some Sinetta shit. That's what Sinetta's doing. He already knows that his reputation as a whole is tarnished for upholding such bullshit. So this is why a lot of the Nation of Islam brothers, and I'm going to tell you why I'm like, I dated a Muslim. I dated a Muslim for 12 years. You know how much we used to go back and forth, no matter how many documents I gave him, no matter how many times I showed him. Listen, Elijah was in bed with the Nazis. Elijah done sat down with the KKK. He got land from these people down here in Magnolia, Georgia. You know what I was told by a Muslim brother? Shut the hell up. Don't you ever tell those things.
I mean, okay, so let me ask you this.
Women can't talk over there.
Let me ask you this, and then I'll play this audio. I found it. If he would have kept it real, like, okay, yeah, he did that shit. So what? He created a great nation that cleaned up a bunch of brothers. We not pedophiles. We not in the bed with these motherfucking Nazis and all this shit. We put his post on our wall. We quote his lines, but we don't. That's it. That's the only credence we give to it. And the reason I'm saying that is because how close to someone who takes these actions are you okay being with? If you found out that your boss, you had a corporate job, was a pedophile, a convicted pedophile, would you quit your job? If you take it that serious,
yes, I would.
Okay, so if you take it that serious,
yes, I would. What I learned a long time ago. See,
hold on. Let me finish this point. Hold on, please.
Let me answer the question, and I'm.
Are you? Oh no, it's a whole point.
I know where you're going with this, sir.
Okay, you're making me look like I'm attacking you, and I'm trying not to. I'm just asking you to let me get this point out, please. You said yes, you would quit your job. Thank you. So let me continue.
But
so
see, you cut me off in the middle of my point, sir. To ask me a question, you cut me off.
No, you were
off in the middle of my
okay, you were done.
Emotional during debates.
Hold on, you were done. Hold on, you were done. You were done, and you made your point. We listened.
Hold up. Okay.
Sis, I don't want
let you
to
talk.
argue.
I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
We let you get your point out all the way to the point. We let you get your point out all the way to the point where you told us about your personal life and you was dating an NOI member. It got all the way. Hold on, it got. No, I didn't disagree with nothing you're saying. Madon, stop, please. Let me get this shit under control, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're too defensive for one. You're amongst friends. I don't know where you think you at. We debate for sport. We're not up here to hate each other. This is not one of them channels where we sit up here with people we don't give a fuck about and hate and just argue them with over shit that we ain't gonna do nothing about anyway. It's not that. So what I'm asking you, because you got all the way to the point you said, okay, I was dating a dude, he was in NOI, and no matter how much evidence I showed him, he just was like, fuck that shit. Even to the point where somebody, an NOI member told you, don't ever spit those secrets again. So I'm asking you, if somebody kept it real, right? Because that's my point. Because in a way, I figure if we knew everybody's secrets, we're 2-3 degrees away from a pedophile or something that we would publicly shame. Like if the lead actor if Will Smith was a pedophile, would you watch his movies? No. Well, guess what? The director is. The production manager is. It's somebody on this motherfucking movie set that's a known fucking pedophile. So if the dude would have kept it real, this is the real question I want to ask you, and I'll let you express your thought. If the dude would have kept it real and said, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm still an NOI member. I'm still about building the Nation of Islam. Would that have been okay with you? Would you stay with him?
No, that's why we're not together now. That's why I dumped his ass like the bag of shit that he was. And we are not together now, and I have not been with him. And this is one reason why I will not date any of these damn religious nuts ever again. And anybody who knows nothing know I stand on my shit. No, my mom taught me a long time ago, and just common sense. You are what you hang with. That's just like me. If I come to one of your panels or one of your events, and I'm hanging with somebody like Popo Shanana, I am what I hang with. You're gonna already identify me as somebody who's keeping up shit or somebody who's sending my coochie through the back chat. That's because that's just how it is. If you're guilty by association, or if you continue to push certain things that an individual you know has been involved in certain shit, then eventually you're gonna either be an accessory of or you're gonna get involved with. So no, I'm very honest. That's why I'm not dating the brother now. It's a lot of people who know this brother and know that we had a relationship. And one of the big reasons why I left him is because he's too damn religious and not factual enough for me. I had to leave it alone. And that's the same thing that I look at with people. That's just like a lot of people who still, no disrespect, but to the new Bible. How can we talk about Malachi Z. York, but don't nobody want to talk about Elijah, the honorable one? They would think that Malachi Z. York is honorable, talk about his damn pickle man. That's what they worship. Anybody who's in a cult, I'm sure some people somewhere still protecting Jim Jones. But will I fuck with Jim Jones? No, I will not. So we got to be realistic. If you really real about yourself and you really about facts and truth and believing in freeing the dumb, freeing your people, what I believe in, freeing the dumb. Freedom means dumb motherfuckers who've been following stuff, listening to shit, letting other people lead them astray, and not seeking and searching information for themselves. So if you're not trying to free the dumb, you just another individual pushing the bullshit. I don't stand with anybody who has those type of backgrounds. I don't stand with anybody who would sit up here and do things that I know will be critical or crippling to my community. How the fuck can I call myself a black leader? I might as well go over there and stand with the leading blacks. So no, it depends on who you are as a person. I don't expect everybody to separate themselves from that. And I just want to say this, a lot of people, the only image, the only recognition, information, or anything that a lot of these people have gotten is when they got in these organizations.
She said, let us say the last thing, God.
Everybody.
Like, hold on. She said, let me say this last thing.
See, I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to be quick. I'm not saying everybody. There are some good brothers and sisters in all of these organizations. Shit, I was in the NBPP till I woke the fuck up and realized what I was dealing with, and I separated myself from no phony, fake ass niggas. I'm out here with the only one with my guns loaded, and these niggas ain't got no bullets. Oh, but car ass niggas out the movie and pamper. I separated from that. I didn't say every individual in the organization. I'm just saying those that would still stand behind phony motherfuckers. People that would do things to the community. And like I said, a lot of people didn't have an image until they got in the NOI. Some of them are ex-convicts, some of them are ex-drug dealers, drug users, prostitutes. They didn't find themselves. Okay, that's good. You found yourself, though, in the Muslim religion. Or you found yourself by studying the Quran. Elijah didn't need half of y'all. Y'all out here talking about you love damn Elijah. Make it make sense to me. But see, if we care about that organization,
Sister Nandy.
Okay, let's make that make sense right now. Let's make that make sense right now. Let's make that make sense right now. Afro-Asiatic, you want to reply to that? I got your audio up. You want me to play it first?
Yeah, I just want to be clear with Sister Nandy. I'm never going to disrespect you, sis. You know what I mean? So
we'll see.
You know, I understand how you feel. You know, but I'm not going to disrespect. And I know you. We know each other from crossing paths on Unbiased Sports. You know, peace to you, sister. But we need to hear it. We need to hear it from Malcolm, and then backpedal from there and understand. You know, what is his reasoning.
I just want to give a quick rebuttal to that. You keep trying to lean on Malcolm. Why the hell Elijah never speak out to defend himself?
Let's hear it from Malcolm, sister.
I'm never going to do that.
We need to hear
why
from
Elijah has never
We need to hear from Malcolm,
to defend himself behind the allegations that was made on him sleeping with these young girls.
And I appreciate your tame demeanor right now because I know you get revved up. And I appreciate, you gracing us with, your presence and being, very calm and smooth about it. Much appreciated, sister. But we should hear from Malcolm.
Okay, let's hear from Malcolm. Yeah. My main man, Malcolm B the bitch X. But I'm just bushing. I got a sense of humor. Fuck y'all.
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing either. What the fuck is going on?
You got a super troll in a super troll or something in the chat. I don't know what that is, squad, with the webcam chat shit.
Block them. I got moderators.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't got
blocked in the
no.
chat too, Suave. I don't know why, but I'm blocked in the chat. I was trying to comment in the chat and couldn't. That's why I came up.
For real?
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio. But let me jump in now while you're trying to fix it. Yeah, what the sister said was correct as far as Elijah Muhammad and them being in bed with the KKK, and that's one of the main reasons why they had an issue with Malcolm X saying what they said about the JFK assassination, because one of the people that they was in bed with, the main person that was helping fund the Nation of Islam, was a white oil weller at the time. He was the richest man in the world, and his name was H.L. Hunt. And you can look him up. And actually, he's the father of Lamar Hunt, the original owner of the Kansas City Chiefs. So, and but he's an oil weller, or was an oil weller out in Texas. He was the richest man in the world at the time, who was funding the Nation of Islam. And we all know where JFK got assassinated at, in Texas. That's where H.L. Hunt's from. He had KKK connections. A lot of people research the JFK assassination, you will notice H.L. Hunt's name popping up multiple times. So there's a connection there, and they did not want him saying anything about JFK being assassinated. Now, why wouldn't I? Because, I mean, think about it. They said up there the whole moniker was the white man's the devil. And Malcolm has been on national TV calling the white man all kinds of devils, all over the place for years. He makes a simple statement like chickens coming home to roofs, and all of a sudden he got to get silenced. That was the problem.
Yeah, because then they say that he didn't want Malcolm to say something because black people had an affinity with Kennedy or something to that effect. That's not true.
Islam never
That's not
true.
true.
They
is
said
correct,
that, but I
Madon.
don't believe that. That's BS.
That is correct, Madon. And when we
that's
look at the
what they said, but that's
relationship,
BS.
when we look at the relationship between the NOI and the KKK agreed that we should separate, which we know was the doctrine of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. That black and white should separate, that we needed our own separate state or territory, preferably 8 to 10 states in the South, fertile soil.
Correct.
So there was an agreement between certain members in the KKK that we wanted separation.
It's separatists, right? They supported their message because they supported separatism. I get that part of it, but they was being funded though. They was being
not only
funded.
that.
Like it's a difference once you start being funded, you start now you become a puppet. You're not y'all aren't y'all a little bit bigger than just aligned with ideologies now. Now you have to listen to what they say and do what they and do as they please, because now they funding you. They flip the bills.
Wasn't they still building up black men and women?
We still can't cue up the video.
Were they? I don't think they were.
Yeah, I got the video,
bro.
But you said you don't have no audio though.
Let's
right?
be honest, kid. Come on, bro. Look at the fruit. Look at the fruit.
I'm looking at.
Sound low as hell for some reason.
I look at the fruit.
So what's the problem?
I'm able to see myself better now. I'm able to see my weaknesses better now and my shortcomings better now. I do believe that in seeing them better, it may be possible for me to overcome them and become a better person. At least I'm praying to Allah that this is the case. And above all else, I'm praying to Allah for mercy and forgiveness in your heart. And if you weren't merciful nor forgiving toward me, I could well understand you. I've always known that Master W.D. Farad is Allah. I believe that Master W.D. Farad is Allah, and I believe that you are his messenger. I believe that your program is right, and I believe that your teachings are right, and that it was my belief in this that made me as successful as I was. Especially, it was my firm belief in this that enabled me to stand up in the face of all opposition on television, on radio, before colleges, and before people out in the street at mass rallies, and support your program and present your program and represent your program. It was my faith in it that enabled me to represent it.
Right. This was after he got suspended. This wasn't when he was kicked
That's
out.
1964, brother. That's prior to his assassination. This is prior to all of these allegations that we're discussing right here.
Right. When he was suspended. You're missing my point. You're missing my point. I'm not
correct.
Yeah,
but he
this is before
turned
he
back.
got kicked out. So he wasn't asking to come
no,
back.
that wasn't before he got kicked out.
Yeah, that was before he got kicked out.
64?
He got kicked out in because Kennedy got assassinated in 63. So
Yes, he was trying to get back in, beloved. You know, we got to be honest. And now when we assess this information,
so you lied like a motherfucker.
right? When we my bad, Madon. When we assess the information, we got to think, okay, now what was in his head that made him basically turn back on his heels on all of this that he had spewed against his teacher and his leader? What made him turn back? It was of his own conscience, because he knew that he was in error. See, a lot of the public
you
what is he
can't
doing?
prove that.
You just said this before.
What is he doing then?
Allegations. You just
what is he doing
this
then?
Audio. You just said this audio is before all the allegations, though.
It's 1964.
Right? But when was the allegations made about Elijah Muhammad?
This is all through.
64 was when the allegations were made about him, right?
No, it wasn't 64. It was prior. All of those the allegations and the split. We would have to go through the dates, but clearly, right now, in that moment, he's trying to get back into the nation. He's telling the people, Master Fard Muhammad is God. That's what he said. That's from his mouth, family.
Yeah, he believed that.
That's just what I'm saying. Hold on.
Nobody questioned whether or not he believed that at one point in time.
No, he because
Afro-Asiatic.
This is after he said that he wasn't.
But you
now
gotta understand, you don't see what you look like, bro. Like, be honest. Do you see what you look like right now?
I know what I look like. I wake up to myself every morning. Yes, sir. I know what I look like.
So you're
he's apologizing.
Okay,
he's apologizing for what he did.
He's an apologist, bro. A Farrakhan apologist. He will never. We showed him the audio.
Malcolm is a most honorable Elijah Muhammad apologist.
He was complicit.
Why don't you call Malcolm an apologist, Blue? Why don't you call Malcolm an apologist, Blue?
Man,
why don't you call Malcolm that? He's the one doing the apologizing.
You're wrong,
I'm
bro.
not going
He's the one doing the apologizing.
What year?
Malcolm is apologizing.
Next time we go down this road,
Malcolm is apologizing.
Hold on. Okay, let's get it.
Why don't you play the tape again?
Hold on, Afro-Asiatic. Afro.
The Elijah claims didn't come out to 64.
He's not, bro.
Blue, come on, hold on, Blue. Let them get the information out.
You getting crushed, Blue. You and Psychopathia.
Wow.
All right. The Elijah claims didn't come out to 64 because when he went to court with the Nation of Islam about the house thing, that was in June of 1964, and that's when you can pull up that audio clip because that's when he went out in front of the court and he was telling everybody why he split up with the Nation of Islam, because that's what the white people found out, because the white people didn't know, and then they found out then because he went public, and he went public in front of the court when he got evicted out there, and this was June of 1964, and that's when he made the claims about Elijah. So yeah, those Elijah claims, they come out to 64.
So you were wrong on that. You were wrong.
Who was wrong on what?
You said that the accusations from Malcolm to Elijah came out prior to 64. You remember saying that?
He publicly announced March 8th, 1964. He publicly announced. So what is the date? What is the date that he's making this apology?
Okay, but do you remember saying that it was? Hold on, listen though. Let's get to the elephant in the room. Is kombucha a tree? Is kombucha a plant, nigga? Didn't you just say that the accusations came out prior? Didn't you just say the accusations came out prior to 64?
Well, to be honest with you, we don't have the exact date on. I got his departure in 1964, March 8th. We don't have the exact date of his apology.
He didn't go public till months later. He didn't go public.
We don't have
June.
the exact. We don't have the
Right.
exact date of his
He
apology.
didn't go public.
We got the
until June.
year. We got the year.
It's in the same year, 1964.
Right, and he didn't get dismissed from the nation, like you said, till March of '64. So he was still trying to get into the nation until they said no, we're good, and then he still didn't go public with it until they tried to evict him out of his house. That's when he decided to go public with it because he was going to stay quiet about it.
Yeah, but what's the apology? What's the apology for? We got to get the date on the apology. I don't have the date on the apology.
All right, I'll find it. Cincinnati, what you saying?
To add one more thing, if I could just
That's a heck of a thing.
I just want to add
Go ahead.
one more thing. I agree with the brother about them. You know,
Can you get up on your microphone a little bit, please?
of anything. Wait 1 minute. Can y'all hear me now?
Better.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
I just wanted to say this. The brother was absolutely correct when he made a statement about them, you know, evicting him. Not only did they do that, they stripped him from any financial assistance. They took all of his security. And in Malcolm's head, not being able to be in his organization at that time and being protected. We even had Khalid Muhammad that apologized to brother Farrakhan. Why? When you got an organization that you know is going to come after you, try to assassinate you, assassinate your character, kill your children. Because let's remember now, Malcolm did say he built the FOI. He knows exactly what they're capable of doing because he trained them. So now let's pay attention to that.
Well, you got to remember, sister, they both
Hold
did
on,
something
big
that
dog.
was told not
What's
to
up?
do.
Madame, what the fuck?
I got to iterate that, bruh.
No, you hold on. You can iterate that after she get through talking, bro.
Bruh, sister make a lot of points. So when she said,
okay, so you know, are you? Oh, hold on.
She got to remember they both broke the rule.
Madame, I don't know why you defending this shit so tough. You want to set up a debate with her?
Nah, because when
so let her
like
get her shit off.
paperwork,
So let her get her shit off so we can get back to setting up debates and shit. It's not crazy. I know. So let her say what the fuck she's saying. So how
the fuck she gonna debate? But go ahead, sister.
That's my point. Stop interrupting her like you finna set up a debate with her. You can't. She's not in the league. Let her say her piece, then we can get back to going back and forth. That's what we're supposed to do.
The sister's too long-winded, but go ahead, sister.
God damn, bro. It don't matter how wrong you are. You don't give a fuck. We can't go back and forth with her. Yes, she long-winded. She make a lot of points. So what? Because we can't set up a debate with her anyway.
We got to stop in a track sometime, but go ahead, sister.
For what?
No,
for what?
You really don't have to. You know what, brother Suave?
No, it's not. Chill out with that bullshit, bro. Like that's like just chill out with that bullshit, man. I don't know why y'all niggas like attacking women, bro. Soon as a female come around, no, you'll sit on this motherfucker and you'll
all these accusations but no paperwork. All these accusations but no paperwork.
Bro, Madonna, haven't you heard the accusations? Haven't you heard the accusations before? Is it crazy, Madonna?
She said she was gonna get it. We ain't seen it yet.
Madonna, if you could really compete with us men in this league, you wouldn't have to keep coming at women like this. The reason you do is because you need all the points you can.
Want to come out. She coming against what we saying. She's attacking. So I'm only defending what I know is true.
I know she's not attacking nothing. She bringing out the facts and the evidence that she's been exposed to.
I ain't seen no facts. Go ahead.
Oh, you ain't seen no facts. You ain't seen no facts about Elijah Muhammad sleeping with kids. None.
No, she ain't show shit.
No, I'm saying, have you seen them in your lifetime?
No.
Zero.
None.
So now you willing to be a liar. So now both of y'all are willing to be liars.
Show me, pull it up.
Hold on. So y'all never heard of Elijah being accused of sleeping with children?
I've heard of a lot of shit, but I ain't
so why? Okay, so Madon, how is this crazy?
Bruh. What the fuck you mean, how is it crazy?
How is it crazy if it's something you heard thousands of times?
Bruh, that's how rumors get started.
It's not
what the
true.
fuck? This shit is from the 60s, nigga. You trying to stop a Malcolm rumor?
Rumors.
Bro, stop. Look, let the women talk.
Now this is how
you stop interacting with your women in front of me, bro. Like, for real.
She ain't got no evidence.
Hold on, bro. Stop, bro. Because we listen, Madon. Stop. Let us get through her and we can get back to the league shit, dog. It's not worth it. Damn, grow the fuck up. Go ahead. Please, Sister Nandy.
You know what, Brother Suave? I appreciate it, but he's made me really uncomfortable even being on this panel. I know disrespect to any of
And
y'all,
that's
but
why I
I
reacted the
don't
way
go
I
back and
reacted in
forth
the
with
first place.
people
I was
about
saying suave,
information.
chill. It's because I know I'm trying to hurry up and get her used to the panel and how I move, because Madon will attack her. Asiatic is suspect. But I know
attacking her
Madon don't give
information,
a
brother.
fuck.
I'm attacking her
Suspect of
information.
what?
But
What you
this
talking
is why
about,
the
I'm
suspect?
attacking.
What I'm
I'm
saying
attacking
is
her
that what I'm
information.
saying is when niggas
Suave,
That's
talk,
stop
all we
doing that,
doing.
bro.
what I'm
We're attacking
saying
her
Suave,
information.
that
what
ain't
I'm
right there.
saying
Take this
is
Don't put
goddamn
that on
cape
me,
off.
brother. Don't put
exactly.
that on
And
me,
y'all know
brother.
y'all ain't saying
Don't do
shit
that.
right now. No, I
Don't do
said
that. Don't do that,
listen, I
Suave.
said you suspect, bro.
Yeah, you got
Don't
the
even put
cape on real
suspect on me,
strong.
I
bro.
can put suspect
Don't,
because
no, you can't put
listen,
suspect on me,
I
brother.
can't, and I tell you why.
You
Do you
never
give
see
a
me
fuck why?
disrespect that sister.
Or you just want to protect yourself like y'all protect Elijah Muhammad?
You damn right I'm gonna protect
Okay
myself.
then.
You damn right. With all of this nonsense and this foolishness
Protect yourself.
going around and you talking about I'm suspect to attack. I'm not. No, don't do that.
And when I'm talking about attack, don't drag this into no extreme pedophile, raping,
Brother,
abusing women type of
brother,
corner, bro.
we got to be clear, brother, because
No, we
motherfuckers
don't
on
gotta
some
be
lot of
that
weirdo
goddamn
shit.
clear because nobody
Yes,
ever
yes,
had
we
that
do.
conversation.
I want to be that. I want to be that goddamn
So
clear
you think I
about
thought? So
myself.
you think I put you out there as abusing women, my nigga?
I don't know what kind of context a person would take that in, brother.
So you slow is what you saying?
No, I'm not slow. The
Okay,
people
then.
might be slow.
I would expect anybody listening to this to be able to say, "Damn, let the sister finish her point." That's
Go ahead,
attacking her. When you're not letting her finish her point, that's attacking her. I don't mean knocking her out and dragging her out of her car. All I'm saying is that let the sister. You know how women is. We be on this motherfucker all day.
You right, Swab. You are. You
I
right.
know I am. So let me get this off. Us men, we talk all day. Women are not used to having that voice. That's why most of the women that jump up here, they talk without a period. Because they have to get a lot of shit out of their mouth that they've been sitting in the audience for months at a time, wishing they could say. And y'all act like y'all don't see that shit. And then y'all religions keep y'all foot on women's neck. So in my mind, that has something to do with it also.
You painting with too broad of a brush, Swab. You talking about y'all religions.
The Muslims
Come on
and
now.
the Israelites, the Muslims like you,
That is not the NOI.
Nah, man, this
That
got
is
to
not the
do with
Nation of Islam,
evidence.
brother. No,
like
brother.
I
You're not
said,
gonna do
y'all
that.
keep y'all foot on y'all women neck. Y'all don't see y'all women as
No, we don't.
and when these
No, we
motherfucking
don't.
women jump on the panel, they feel like they gotta
That's a
hurry
lie,
up and be
Swab.
quick and hurry up and talk because if they give you even a little bit, you will
She
cut
didn't
them
show
off
no
and try to
evidence.
combat some shit,
None.
man. Akmalak in
She
the
didn't show
building.
no evidence. None.
Bro,
Swab,
why
you
do
ain't
she
never
have to show
seen.
that? Why? Listen,
And Madonna ain't go at the sister like that.
when and I'm not gonna
Hey
let
man,
them.
what's happening
When
with y'all?
she
Hey man, y'all niggas done ran this sister off.
it's okay. That
Y'all
happens
done
all the
ran this
time. We're
sister
not gonna act
Hey,
like that's something
Akmalak,
an
take your cape off.
emergency. We're not gonna act like that's an emergency neither. But when she first got on here and she made the accusation, I said, we're just setting up debates, sis. Don't come on here trying to personally attack nobody because you think, see what I'm saying? I'm explaining to her. So what they're gonna want you to do, because I see you at this video set, what they're gonna want you to do because this is a debate league is show proof. I told her that. So when she comes in and say, let me just say this right quick, Madon, shut the fuck up. She not setting up a debate. She don't gotta bring her no proof. Let her say what she gonna say. It might be a little bit longer than what you prefer. If she might make 6, 7 fucking points, but that's okay because you don't gotta fight against none of them motherfuckers. You let her say what she say, and then the men get back to fucking building. That's how this shit move. And then we can stop taking 20 minutes out of each fucking stream to teach each other how to fucking be men when a woman step in. That shit is
We over here
ridiculous to
arguing.
me, though.
We over here arguing.
We are. You just swung on
All
a
right,
woman.
man. All right,
You just
bro.
swung on a
Hey.
woman. Chill out.
Hey, if she gonna jump in the fire like that,
Yeah,
she gonna get
There
burnt.
you go. And that's the attitude that niggas talking about. And he think
Hell
that
yeah.
shit
I mean,
cute.
especially
He
when you
think that
talking
shit
about
cute.
the
He think that
accusation that
shit
she's
cute.
coming with.
It ain't
You
new.
damn right.
It's been an accusation.
Shit she coming with. You damn
It's
right.
been an accusation 60s, 60s, and Malcolm made it. And you ain't had no problem with Malcolm.
So, but when somebody
Malcolm
bring it
went
up,
on
nigga,
national
I'm gonna
TV.
speak on the shit.
He up here in front of less than 50 people saying it. Malcolm went
He
on
had the
national
audacity
television.
to come up here and go against what we were saying.
So you don't. So really, you don't want to go against us. You want to go against her, because you should be waiting for her to be quiet. So me and you can argue about something.
Asiatic going against damn near the whole panel. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's not against her though, Swab. It's against the point of
The
view that she
information.
has.
It's just the information. That's it.
Bro,
But
when you
I
ever
feel
do
you
it,
though.
hold on,
I feel you though,
Afro-Asiatic.
I feel you.
Afro-Asiatic. You got a channel? You got a channel?
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
You got a channel?
Yeah, yeah.
You ever do a video about these accusations?
Have I ever done one about these particular acts? No, I haven't.
So you didn't give enough of a fuck to speak up on it, right? Until she said something, right?
Of
Now
course
it's
I
the
give a
biggest
fuck.
thing.
See, now you can see now you mischaracterizing it. I'm gonna step up to the plate because of my appreciation for the teachings of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. You damn right, I'm gonna step up to the plate. But for you to characterize it as I didn't,
why you didn't step up to the plate on your
no,
own?
no.
Why you didn't do a video? Why you haven't done a video?
Okay,
why you haven't done a video? You're a content
I
creator,
understand what you're
but
saying,
yet you still haven't stepped up for the video. Man, they go Madon, because Madon need to hold your hand, right? So you haven't stepped up for the Elijah Muhammad, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
We agree.
So you haven't stepped up for the Honorable Elijah Muhammad in the form of doing a video because you're a content creator, right? It ain't never been that important. No, you just said you never did it.
On this particular subject matter, no.
That's all we talking about.
Many other aspects of it, yes.
Okay, so
it's not because of Sister Nandy that I appreciate the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. No.
I didn't say because of her you appreciate the lie. I'm saying it's because she's up here saying it now. You feel the need to defend it when you never defended it before.
I have defended him before.
You didn't make a video defending it.
I didn't make a video, but I have defended him on panels with Garfield.
Okay, what that mean? What that mean? Random panels?
It means I have defended him before. That's what it means.
Random panels. But you're a content creator. But you're so it's only important when other people bring up the known accusations for you to go at that personally instead of doing a video attacking and addressing the information. You're going to attack this person randomly on panels, but you've never, no matter how many times you've randomly defended this shit, you still didn't say, man, let me do a video on this shit. So niggas can know this shit ain't true. And when it compiled the information and did a fucking show on it, right? But right now it's just burning you. I just gotta cut her off. I just gotta get this out. She attacking my Honorable Elijah.
It's not burning.
So you're gonna exclude when she can't jump in and saying these brothers. But go ahead, Afro.
Did I remember? That's why she bumped heads with me in the first place, because I cut her off because I didn't want her to do that to y'all. Check yourself. I know what I'm doing. It may look ugly, but I'm because my concern when she first hit the panel is here's the story. You see what I'm saying? Because I know this nigga around with it, dog. That's all I'm saying. But the way that you being defensive and you affiliating yourself with Madon, that's why I say you suspect, because even you Afro-Asiatic at that point would have been like, Madon, what the fuck you doing?
That shit don't work. That shit ain't gonna work.
Get that shit out.
You can take your goddamn cape off, because that shit ain't gonna work.
I don't you call it a cape, you can call me simping, you call me what it want.
Suave, I understand what you're saying. We do have to accommodate the sisters, and the sisters are appreciated, no doubt. We don't have nothing without our women. I understand that. But I don't think the brother Madon came at her crazy. He may have interrupted, but he didn't come at her crazy. He didn't call her no kind of names or nothing like that. But
no, he didn't call
maybe a little too aggressive, and we're more accustomed as men, to that type of interaction.
And this has been a uniform action with my witnessing of him around females. You got to understand that too, right?
All I said was, did you know both of them broke the rule?
This our third year. This is my third year being around Madon, right?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm never gonna let him. Madon's the one that showed a white man nutting on a black woman's face in the debate.
Bro,
remember? Asiatic?
Wait, what now?
Yeah, that was a brainwash victim. Yeah, I showed a brainwash victim.
Do you remember the Asiatic?
All I did, all I did was
that's why I'm protective of women around this thing.
And Khaled broke the rule.
So that's why I'm protective of women around this nigga. Okay, and I have no problem with apologizing.
You don't know. What context was that? That might have been in some context. I don't know what the
And
brother
that's
was
why
trying to
you
demonstrate.
suspect.
But I
And
don't
that's
know.
why
It
you
was in
suspect.
the context
And
of
that's why you
brainwashed
suspect, nigga.
victims. We was showing I
Nigga,
showed
I ain't
brainwashed victims.
nigga,
All I do was
nigga,
diagnose
I
the
got
problem.
all
You see that
I
shit?
got all type of shit on my jacket, Suave, to be quite honest with you. Like
I ain't worried about
all
your
type of
jacket.
sauce
Listen,
and
bro,
yeah, but I'm just
I'm
saying,
not worried
nigga,
about your.
I'm
No,
not
you keep
suspect
taking it
with no
deeper.
shit with no women,
You keep
bro.
taking it
Not
deeper.
keep
You keep taking
keep
it
that shit
deeper.
over there. Don't
You
project
keep
don't
taking it
project that
That's
on
the
deeper,
me,
though.
dude.
bro.
That's the dude
Now you
Don't
trying to
making.
try to
project
Now
that
you
make
on
that
making
me.
shit on
yourself
me,
look
nigga.
guilty, my
Don't
nigga, because
project
But
that
that
on
shit
me.
retarded, bro.
I
you the
It
don't
ain't
one
give
no
who
a
keep
shit.
fuck
taking it
You
what I'm
deeper.
try to
making
get
myself look
nah,
like.
nigga.
Okay, but I need you to stop making yourself look guilty
Don't
because
project
nobody
that
else
on me,
doing that but
Brody.
you. Nobody else doing that
This
but
nigga
you.
Suave is silly, man.
Nobody's doing that but you. All I said is that the way that he undermines women. Okay, he
How?
doesn't respect women.
How do I undermine women? Prove it. Go.
Did
You
you
won't
show
be able to be quiet while this sister speaks right now. Let that sister
talking?
speak. Go
Bro,
ahead,
I was
sister.
quiet the longest. Besides y'all, right? What the hell you talk about?
You're impossible, bro.
See, Malak, you going against the scriptures right now, but I'm gonna forgive you, brother. But go
You
ahead.
going against the scriptures. You know I'm an unbeliever, and you
I'm
supposed to
talking. I
ride
said,
with a believer over
I said,
an
Where's Sister
unbeliever.
Mandy at?
I know.
Where's
I'm
Sister
talking
Mandy
to
at?
Malak. You know I'm an unbeliever, and you going against a believer for an unbeliever. That's against the scripts. You know that, right? Even though he
no, the
wrong and I'm
scriptures.
right.
No, it says debate thy cause. So that's what I'm talking about.
It said debate that cause.
Yeah, that's what
What
the scriptures
scriptures that say that in?
I can't remember the top of the head, but it's in there.
Then shut the fuck up, nigga. Go study
Nah,
your
nigga.
Bible.
Long as I know
Debate
it's
that
in there,
shit then.
and you can find it. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But go ahead, man. Don't you ever do that again?
Yeah. So yeah, Elijah Muhammad was a pedophile. He had
No,
underage.
he was not
He
no
had underage
motherfucking
wife.
pedophile.
He had
Suave,
underage
you
wife.
don't have no factual information. Demonstrate.
He had underage wife,
Demonstrate.
and
Demonstrate.
he had children with underage girls.
Demonstrate.
Okay, bet. What is that, beautiful? I ain't saying allegedly. Watch this. Look at my baby. My baby came back here and saying allegedly. She is you too. Damn, you crossing over. Okay,
That's
hold
right.
up.
Protect your boo-boo. That's right. Boo-boo
Hey,
stank.
nigga, don't get shut down as soon as you get up, nigga. Hold on. You got me fucked up. Like these girls ain't sitting up here holding these babies, talking about, yeah, this Elijah's child. Like they ain't can't do no motherfucking DNIzzles on them kizzles. Nigga. Oh, what's this? Look at this.
Sister Evelyn, would you just say a quick word? We only have 10 minutes on the satellite. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Brothers and sisters, I just want to say that all the years that I worked with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad before he asked me to be
I'm trying to go
his wife,
cook.
there was never any kind of out of turn words, no sexual harassment. He treated us with the highest form of dignity and respect. When he came to me and asked me to be his wife, he sat down, as our beloved Brother Minister Farrakhan said, and opened the Holy Quran to the place where it dealt with the wives. He loved his wife, Sister Clara Muhammad, and his children. But he said Allah was forcing him to do this for future generations. There's much I could say, but I want you to know that he was an honorable man. He is an honorable man, and he
She lying. She lying. She
She
lying.
telling the truth. She telling the truth.
Yeah, I want to see birth certificate.
This is his daughter from Sister Evelyn Muhammad, the one you saw in the movie that Evelyn was holding in her arm. This is the daughter. My son married this daughter and produced 6 children, 5 sons and 1 daughter. And these are the grandchildren of Elijah Muhammad and the grandchildren of Louis Farrakhan. They are brilliant, and I see in them the spark of their grandfather and their ages old great-grandparents, that they would be lights among the people. Sister Ola Muhammad, would you step forward, please? And where's your son? Come. This is her son, Kamal. Kamal is one of the first. He's the first? Or he's the first son of the 2nd generation. And this son was on the mercantile. What is it? Chicago Mercantile Exchange. How old were you when you were 24 years old? You're just now about 32.
The next wife.
You're going to have kidney failure at an early death. Elijah Muhammad said, drop that swine.
Yeah, this is why I talk shit about Malcolm.
It's making you ugly and it's killing you. Now we have Minister Louis Farrakhan picking up the banner.
That's right.
With this great teaching that we all need. Elijah gave him the keys. Malcolm never had enough knowledge to hold the keys. He did not have it. And I'm sorry to say, as my husband said, he died lost and a hypocrite. Thank you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, I greet you in the nation's greetings of paradise. Assalamu alaikum. Brothers and sisters, I know it's a pretty hard pill to swallow that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad took on wives. And we're so mundane in our understanding of life. We have to think on a spiritual plane. He came to me when I was very young in a vision.
Motherfucker.
I only saw his form and never his face. But this vision lasted with me until I was a teenager. And then after I heard Islam,
Motherfucker what?
Vision became permanent. It began to move. His form became more vivid.
Hold on, my bad.
And I was so worried about this because he was, I couldn't make out his face, just his form. So after I became a wife, I told him about this. And he just smiled. I said, you were that vision that was coming to me when I was very young. And
the nigga was molesting her. Let me jump out the window. When she was young, the nigga was creeping in her room.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You just
That's what she
added that.
just said.
She didn't say nothing about that.
She ain't just say that. He came to me when I was very young. And then after he married me, I said, you was the vision that kept coming.
Automatically in your head, that means molestation.
That means he was coming in the room. She remember seeing that nigga coming in the room.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
That nigga came to it. Then that nigga, did she say Elijah Muhammad? Hold on. Just let me ask you this. Did she say Elijah Muhammad came to her when she was very young?
Let them talk.
Did she say Elijah Muhammad came to her when she was very young?
Suave, let the sister speak for themselves.
Oh, okay.
Let them speak for themselves.
He never confirmed it nor denied it. Should I tell this little girl I was the one coming in there? Can I keep it that real with it? I'm married to her, right? Or is this a setup?
Why don't you give us commentary after they speak, brother?
Set up.
And I just want you to say he was a decent man, upright man, who wasn't lustful or any of those things. You will never get a leader like the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He's a leader to us all. We're lost without him. I'm thankful that Minister Farrakhan gave me this opportunity to do this. I've been knowing Farrakhan for a long time. And we're just like old friends. And I'm really honored that he thought enough of me to invite me out, although I got the message about 1 or 2 days before I came here. And I always felt that I had to defend the messenger. Malcolm was talking to me near the time that he was running and worried about his life being taken. And he said to me that, I asked him, I said, why don't you just submit and tell the messenger that you're sorry. He says, sister, I'm going to be killed. And he says, there's nothing I can do about it. He said, never let a man tell you that he's not afraid to die. He says, I am afraid. And he said it was nothing he could do about it. He was very bitter. He wanted me to go against the messenger with him. He said, if I got you, the messenger would be very hurt. And he was trying to get me to go along with him by stating to me that my life was in danger as well as these other women's life were in danger, and that I should take record my domestic affair and give it to him, and he would keep it in safekeeping or give it to a lawyer. And I didn't fall for that. And I just want you to know he was very bitter, and he just couldn't help himself. He had turned against the messenger and chosen another path. And the messenger is the messenger of Allah, and I don't know any immoral thing about that man or this man. He is the greatest, and there is no God but Allah, and the most honorable Elijah Muhammad is his
don't know any immoral thing.
Apostle. I bear witness that there is no God but Allah, and the messenger is his messenger. Assalamu alaikum.
She said she ain't know any immoral thing about the Most Honorable.
Of course she gonna say that shit.
Sound like
y'all in the coat.
Me.
You in a fucking coat.
You mad? You mad?
Nah, I ain't mad. I've been heard this. I know.
That nigga said you mad. What are you, 16?
No, you mad, Swab. I ain't talking about psychopathia.
You said you big mad.
you big mad, Swab. You mad.
Man, y'all know them girls. Them girls younger than fucking like Farrakhan standing up there right now. That nigga Elijah was old as dust.
You adding on, Swab. You adding on, Swab.
They saw no evidence to lust, and the nigga, how many wives he had?
Brother, you adding to it, brother.
How many wives he had? He said him spreading his seed was was God's divine order, nigga.
She said out of her mouth that she don't know anything immoral about the Most Honorable.
She is a victim. I'm not going by her testimony. She is a victim, abducted as a young girl.
She said zero, Swab.
So basically, she said he's the perfect man. That's suspect on itself.
She said anything immoral.
Oh, girl said decent.
There's nothing immoral about that person.
That's what she said.
She said decent.
That's what she said, brother.
She called him decent. He's supposed to be Allah. Allah better be more than decent. How many wives?
Ain't there one of them women came out there and said that he mistreated them, that he abused them, that he sexually assaulted them, that he kidnapped them, that he held them against their will?
Hold on. My bag. Man, who is the truth? Man, what in the fuck is going on Earth today?
What's going on, man?
Doing, big dog? What's going on, brother? Peace to you, man. Appreciate your presence. How you feeling?
Peace to you, brother, man. How y'all doing, man? Islam, everybody.
Man, we can't call it, man. Islam, man. Black power. So I assume by the feds and the avatar, you're coming to defend the honorable Elijah.
No.
So I'm wrong.
No. So, Assalamu alaikum. What I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? I was watching, I started listening to y'all, the Argument League and the SBDL and Taz after this thing with Brother Polite, right?
Yeah.
But I seen y'all over there on Taharka Base channel, and you know, it was all love, right?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, so I click on Taz joint today because I subscribe to him, and he got the Prophet Noble Jew Ali's picture up there.
Yeah.
Like he trying to like, then he coming for Taharka Bay. Like we part, like Moore's a part of HOK. We part of the conscious community. I don't know where he get that from. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, that's y'all boy, and y'all rock with Taharka, so y'all gonna talk to him? You know what I'm saying? Or bring it to the table or something?
Yeah,
is the problem that he going after Drew Ali, or is it about him about Taharka
Nah, he's putting all Moorish Americans Moors with the conscious community. We ain't never been with the conscious community. I don't know where he getting that from.
I didn't even see that. But I don't think
he's live right now. I mean, he's coming for everything right now that has to do, I guess, what he called conscious, like Hebrew Israelites, Sarnet. He's putting everything in one box. That's not how that works. Well, because everybody knows Moore's World TV was started to bang back against HOK.
What did he do with Taharka Bay?
Now he got he's just trying to play him, like trying to say he's a part of the conscious community. Like he's no better
he is part of the conscious community. He did. He went on HOK. He didn't go. We know he fucked with Sarnetta, right?
I'm coming, baby. What'd you say, brother?
I mean, we know he fucked with Sarnetta, right?
Of course, but I'm saying that's
So
not like
he
wasn't no HOK though, fam. That's
but
a
but you know he's part of the conscious community though, right?
Bro, I mean, you get what I'm saying though, man.
I get what you're saying, but
yeah, exactly. So come on now.
But Taz don't give a fuck about that. That honor that you want us to have, Taz don't give a fuck about that.
No,
what I'm saying is that I can separate. I fuck with Taharka Bay. I don't look at the conscious community as it need to be destroyed. I don't give a fuck. I think we need to create something else. And if it's better, it'll destroy it anyway. If the shit is corrupt. What I'm saying is that I have, fuck with Taharka Bay, Inky, other brothers, Black Dot, this, that, and other. But motherfuckers who know them from the House of Conscious, and to tell the truth, I think Taz is he's over here. He's completely over there. Like, he didn't even fuck with that sector of YouTube. So he looking at it, and I'm going to tell you because he asked us, he heard Taharka Bay say, Sarnetta didn't build this channel. Like, he had nothing to do with Sarnetta. So when he looked and saw a video,
didn't Saw just say he helped build those females that connected to Taz channel when we know he didn't? Come on now. He started that channel by himself from the mud to bang back on.
No, but this what I'm saying. He saw a picture of Sarnetta and Taharka Bay together. So he like, hold on, he fucked with Sarnetta? I'm like, yeah, he like, so you did get the HOK look. That's where it's at. So he can't say he didn't.
But I think it's a far reach. Even the sister down there know what I'm talking about. What's her name? Sister Nandy. She know what I'm talking about.
Taharka used to fuck with Sarnetta at one point.
Yeah, I'm not saying they didn't, but they wasn't on no same team type stuff, bro.
I mean, listen, no, you can't take that up. You can't take up for Taharka on that. You don't know what happened when them cameras went off.
I just see it, man. It just look kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? That's all more. But
Islam,
I appreciate y'all giving me time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I appreciate you too, big dog, man. Peace and blessings in your real life, man. Get back to your family. I hear the pressure. Do your thing. Yes. Respect to Taharka Bay, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Moorish World TV. It goes down. Shout out to the brother Inky and all that, man. Kombucha. Yeah. Taz gonna go in. You might see your ass up there now. That you done jumped on this motherfucking shit. He might Google your ass. Shout out to Brandon Bay, man, in the building. True Islam. What's good? What's good, big dog? Black Power, man. This is the League of Individual Thinkers. Go cry somewhere else. Yeah, we're definitely critical thinkers. We like to get into the information, pull up the shit. Like, so that's what's the legitimacy, right? Mama Don and Afro-Asiatic is saying, man, prove this shit. Y'all keep saying this shit. Prove it. Nobody has compiled the information. Nobody.
Swab, it ain't nothing iller than this league right here. You know what I mean? Because you got some of the sharpest minds from our community, and it's no protective custody. A lot of these brothers use their platforms and it's protective custody. Everyone is screened before they come in. People, watch you and make sure you ain't into certain information. Not talking about the stupid, the dumb stuff, but talking about good, solid information and have strong arguments. Over here, it's no running. It's no protective custody. That's what I respect so much about SVDL and the argument league.
Man, I appreciate that because that's what we try to be.
You deserve it, Swab, all day.
We fall short. You know what I'm saying? Like we do some goofy shit, but we're never malicious. We're never malicious. You understand what I'm saying? But I mean, shit. I'm 41. I'm not the wisest motherfucker on earth. And I think
me neither, beloved.
Yeah. So we definitely gonna get it in. It's just, but we do have a certain respect and admiration for each other, and that stops it from going to a certain level. We gonna talk like family. Oh, we gonna talk like family. You know what I'm saying? But it's not an echo chamber. It's not a propaganda machine. You know what I'm saying? This is where motherfuckers feel comfortable at. So if you are interested in joining the debate league, right? If you have the skills to compile the information into a PowerPoint presentation or some type of presentation, I know different people use different programs. If you want to join the league, email Solar at solarmind123@gmail.com. It's going by right now. Solarmind123@gmail.com. If you want to support the debate league, it's $Solarmind. If you want to support the argument league, it's $UAVEBOS26. That's Suave Boss with the $ being the S. Don't put the $ and then the S and spell out Suave Boss. You sending it to somebody else because somebody else did make a cash app in my name in season 1 when I was selling hoodies, stealing my payments. I never thought a motherfucker do that now, but they did that shit early, man. Like, nah, it's a Suave Boss on Cash App. Yeah, I promise that's who it was. That nigga died. Yeah, so make sure y'all hold it down. Brandon Bay, your mic work? Man, these motherfuckers. StreamYard on bullshit. Hey, streaming StreamYard. There you go. StreamYard and Zoom need to have a baby named ZoomYard.
Yeah, if you're coming on a phone, StreamYard's gonna fuck with you.
It's crazy.
If you're coming on a computer on Zoom, Zoom's gonna fuck with you because Zoom gives me problems. StreamYard, I'm fine. Zoom gives me problems.
Crazy. And Zoom and StreamYard don't give a fuck about Apple products. Hey, you jump on that motherfucking iPhone, hey, that motherfucker kick the whole time. I be like, what the fuck? That shit definitely.
And that shit will melt your phone. That bitch gets so hot.
On my life, and it drain the shit out your shit.
Yeah, that shit take up a lot of processing shit. Yeah.
Oh, Sister Nandy, I apologize. You can speak. Unmute.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want anybody to think I'm being disrespectful. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off the panel. I want to go back to the brother. I think it was Monday or something. He kept stating both of them broke the code. Malcolm and Khaled broke the code.
Madon, she want to talk to you. Hit the link, bro.
My question is this: what the fuck is a code when there's children being violated? What code could you follow when raping and molestation, manipulation of the mind, and chauvinistic Negroes controlling the situation? What the fuck is the code? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so sick of hearing this shit, but they broke the code. So was the code in the Nation of Islam not to speak on the discrepancies or the shit or the pedophilia that was going on in the organization? Was the code to just keep your mouth shut and turn the fucking other cheek? You know, when you saying a child being violated, if that's the case, then quit breaking the code talking about fucking polite. Quit breaking the code talking about Malachi Z. York. I think that's the craziest thing that I've ever seen. Then I seen some of the brothers in there, this is what big mouth women do. And all of that, big mouth women. What the fuck is a big mouth woman when we're speaking facts? See, the chauvinism has to stop. And this is why I'm very big on pointing out certain people in these organizations because they're not coming in to teach what you all consider to be the Muslim religion or the Hebrew religion according to, trying to make sure that everybody is educated as far as their followers. What they're using scripture for is to try to control situations or to try to be chauvinistic against women, some of the brothers. So I think it's really weak to do that because if that's the case, thou shalt not judge and a lot of other stuff is in those Bibles, but I see niggas doing it every day. So let's not be, you know what I'm saying, redundant. First of all, saying the same shit. And then when you do, it doesn't make sense because you contradict yourself. So I'm just trying to figure out what is this code that was so-called broken? Did Biggie break a damn code? Because there's also allegations that the Nation of Islam has something to do with Biggie Smalls' murder. And then the brothers are always saying something about the women are long-winded. But for the last hour, I've been on the show, and the only thing I've seen talking is the men. Cutting the same two people who are saying that I'm long-winded, I can count that I've only been talking there for about 2.5 minutes, but you talked 45 minutes, and everything that you said was damn biased against your own argument. So are we long-winded, or are we speaking the truth and you just don't want to hear it? So I just wanted to get that out there, and I'm going to mute my mic, and I want to see what their responses are going to be.
It came off you.
I would say, we don't trust Malcolm X when he apologizes and wants to get back into the Nation of Islam. We don't trust the wise when they come forward in front of the people and demonstrate that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad was an upright man, including the secretary in question that spoke last on the video. We don't believe them. So who do we believe?
Okay, now Afro-Asiatic, like you said, me and you done bumped heads before. That's the whole thing. Who do you believe? Do you even believe in the Bibles or the Qurans that you read? Because from what I
bumped heads,
understand,
sister.
so
We always been cool.
however you want to
Me and
reference it, see
you.
that's the
Whatever
difference.
you want to call it, nigga. She didn't have to do this to you before.
Everybody uses
Ain't never done
terminology
nothing.
different. Everybody uses terminology different. So however you
Swallow
want to
your
word it,
ass
that's
on
on you.
swallow.
I'm just trying to get out. I was very respectful and I listened to what you said. So let me say what I got to say. I hear what you're talking about. But see, this is the problem that I have with chauvinism. When you got factual information, and then like somebody said in the chat, add up the ages of the children, add up the ages of the mother. You don't want to listen to what they saying. You keep saying secretary. It was secretaries. That's some of the manipulating tactics that were used. You bring her in as a secretary to make it look like she's working, and the whole time you're knocking her off in the back bathroom. See, it doesn't make sense to me, any of the things you're saying. I can go back and forth with you all day, and I can debunk just about everything you're saying because you don't even sound logical to yourself,
Hold
sir.
on.
And
So,
this is
Sister
not to be
Nandy, can I ask you
disrespectful.
this? Are you a debater?
Yes, I've been debating for almost 20 years. I'm 49 years
Hold on.
old.
So, are you? I just assumed you wouldn't. Are you willing to join the debate league?
Sure, I don't have a problem with that as long as I'm respected
On my
by the
life,
brothers that's on the panel.
the debate league. This is the extracurricular channel where the debate leaguers hang out at. This is our VFW. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We've had women here before. We have women. It's Sister Nell, Sheikah, Sass, but we've never. Well, Nepal was. I guess Nepal was a debate. Nepal was a debate. When she was fucking with Solar, Solar was doing her PowerPoint. She but but I would love for you to join the debate league. It's on Solar Vision Debate League. So it is a structured debate where you get 5 minutes opening, 10-minute premise, 5-minute rebuttal. 10-minute rebuttal, 5-minute closing. You know what I'm saying? Then there's a shucklebuck round where Solar goes at each of us about our information. And then there's a round where you get 10 minutes to interrogate the person about their information, and they get 10 minutes to interrogate you. So it's no talking over each other until the interrogation round. The rest of it is straight bringing out the information.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that, sir, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm very disciplined when it comes to certain things. I'm not gonna jump in an argument that I can't win, and that's what a lot of these brothers do. I'm not a Hebrew, so I'm not gonna quite naturally. I'm not gonna go over there and debate a Hebrew. I'm gonna leave that for the sisters and the brothers that's educated in that department. So I won't put myself in that position. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a topic or something that I know that I'm thorough in or that I can do my research on to the best of my ability to present my information, then yes. But like religious debates, things of that nature, I just don't get into them, and I'm gonna say my reason. Because it is so many people that goes off their beliefs. They don't pay attention to factual information. I don't care if Jesus, and this is not to disrespect any Hebrews or Christians or anything, but if I knew Jesus was raping women, ain't no fucking code. So a lot of these things I won't debate on because the religious people, some of them, they're going to stand by only what they have seen in their doctrine and what they have been taught by the people that they idol worship. So I don't get into that. We got too many millions of people that's gonna go back and forth about religion. But when it comes to politics, when it comes to
we debate all across the board. I'm not a religious person. I'm strictly Black Power. I don't hold on to no book, and I debate I debate religion, but I don't debate people beliefs. I debate material evidence. Let's look at the Septuagint, see if it's original doctrine, or a copy. Let's get into the letters of Aristus. Let's talk about the fucking the Flavius family and Titus and all. I like getting into the actual archaeology, historical, tangible shit of the Bible. That's why they don't fuck with me and they can't.
All the things that he beat Blue on.
You're hooking out in the building.
See, that's where you got a problem this season, Swab.
bro.
I see you. I ain't gonna lie.
I fucks with the
He didn't beat
archaeology.
you on the letters of Aristus, Blue.
I fucks with the archaeology.
You said what?
I said Swab was naming all the things he beat you on. What you talking about? He didn't beat you. He didn't beat you on the letters of Aristus.
Don't do that.
Peace, bro.
Don't do that.
Peace. So if I would love if you join the debate league, because this looks like the first debate. Was Elijah Muhammad a pedophile? Afro-Asiatic versus Sister Nandy. Season 4.
No, I don't want to debate that. We just demonstrated. His wives came out. The secretary came out.
You sound guilty.
Y'all missed
I'm
the
not
classic
guilty.
last
You're saying I'm guilty. The secretary came out. Wow,
The
what you gonna do?
secretary is the victim. You're asking the person that. Hold on. See, that's what you guilty at. That's what you guilty at. When you play,
she was no victim.
When you play like you don't understand what's going on, we know you're in the Muslim matrix. Okay, so do you understand that you can't? Do you the Muslim matrix is where you act like the reality ain't the reality.
What is Islam, Swab? See, you playing like you know
no,
what it is. And
listen. Let's get back to the conversation.
You don't even know what Islam is.
Let's get back to the conversation.
Telling y'all, man.
It's sad
in our premise, the girl,
this is all conjecture.
In our
you never studied the Quran.
You not listening to the premise. You blindly defend it. You got your eyes closed, swing like that. It's what?
Go ahead, brother. Blue, you ain't never studied it either.
Oh, you're
African.
You're replying to Blue. Okay.
It's African. Blue, you ain't never studied the Quran. It's African. What do the word al-Fatiha mean?
Niggas get straight off.
Ain't no off topic. That's the reason. That's the reason y'all be tripping. Because y'all don't understand that the Quran is African.
Ain't got nothing to do
with what do al-Fatiha mean?
Hold on. My bad, brother.
What al-Fatiha mean? What do al-Baqarah mean? You don't know what al-Baqarah means.
Before you get into al-Baqarah.
You don't have no clue.
Bro.
But you talk about the Quran, you talk about Islam like you know what it is.
Hey, Afro-Asiatic.
Like you know what it is.
Afro-Asiatic. Blue, can y'all hear me, bro? Can y'all hear me?
I don't know nothing about the book.
I'm saying I'm asking for peace right quick. I'm asking for peace right quick, though.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Afro-Asiatic. Afro-Asiatic.
Man, hey, the man asking y'all to damn chill and let him do the
Linguistics cut you to pieces.
Afro-Asiatic.
Cuts you to pieces.
Afro-Asiatic.
In the back room
Linguistics cut you to pieces too. And genetics cuts you to pieces.
I just want to see how immature he is.
Genetics
Genetics puts y'all in a
Afro-Asiatic.
blender.
Afro-Asiatic.
Put
I'm
y'all
asking
in a
for peace
blender.
right quick. I'm
Using
asking for peace right
Islamic.
quick.
And
I'm
linguistics.
asking for peace right
You
quick.
don't know what al-Fatiha means. It's
Afro-Asiatic.
fatah.
So you not
It's
listening?
fatah.
You got your
That's what
phone
it
like
is. The
this?
key, the
You got your
opener, the
phone like this and you
architect.
just talk?
Bro,
You
he's
just
not
No,
talk?
I got in
listening. I'm telling you.
headphones.
He's
It's
in
the
Okay,
key,
so
the
I'm asking you to
architect.
hold on one second, bro.
You don't know what the
Bro,
Quran
I'm
is. You don't have
asking
no
you to
idea.
hold on.
Afro-Asiatic. Now the nigga
Hold
asking
on,
you to
who
be
can I?
quiet,
He
man.
ignoring me, nigga.
I've been through
All right,
this
all
with
right.
him on
He don't
multiple
give a fuck
panels.
about you coming in over me. You, Afro-Asiatic. Hold
Go
on one
ahead,
second, bro.
bro.
Like, don't ever have a seizure like that again,
Y'all
bro.
talk mad conjecture. It ain't a seizure. Y'all
Okay,
talk
but
mad conjecture.
listen. I'm just saying, give me 1 second and handle something,
Coolest.
and y'all could go back to y'all conversation, and you're losing your fucking mind. This is bigger than debate league. This is bigger than setting up a debate with Blue. When you're losing your fucking mind, and I'm like, yo, can you hear
Man,
me?
I ain't
Yeah, I
losing
hear
my
you,
mind.
but
Stop, bro.
you were,
Stop.
bro. You literally just talked for like 2 minutes down
No, I
there,
did not lose my mind.
and you don't remember what happened. Sister Nandy, what was you saying?
You know, this is see. I just wanted to say that you don't know the Quran. You don't know this. See, this is the thing. People think
No, no reply to him. I think you
now.
had an initial point. I wanted to hit that initial point. Before he said that, you was trying to say something.
I was trying to talk about Elijah, but I'm gonna kill that because I see it's causing too many issues. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get out the panel. Afro-Asian just made a point. He says something about the Quran is African and all of that. See, this is crazy. How can you have something that's written in Arabic language and descend from Greekology, and you can sit here and say that is African? Now,
Sister
the people
Nandy,
that black people are, hold on, let me finish. You have said everything you gotta say and not being respectful. So
No,
please
it's
don't
okay.
let me
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
talk.
ahead. Finish the thought, and then we're gonna let him answer the question.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to say this. All this Afro-Asiatic, Afro-Latino, what the hell is that? It sounds like a bunch of mixed mullets. You came from tribes. You came from tribes, and that's something that I have a problem with. But when you up here trying to push Greekology and you trying to push Arabic information on us, those things don't descend from Africa, or is it before or after Africans invaded all of the villages that was there, or the 140 countries that's trapped in that continent? So stop pushing that. If that's the book you want to believe in, nobody has a problem with that. Nobody's trying to go against that. But I cannot sit here and allow you to teach my people incorrectly by saying the damn Quran is African unless you all are going to agree with the fact that Cyprios Africanus was goddamn Arab. So I don't want to keep going back and forth about this because, like I said, religious people are going to try to find some kind of way to push all of these doctrines on us. But in all actuality, either you're from Somalia or Kenya or Madagascar or Tasmania, it's a damn shame that the people that are in the so-called continent of Africa can come here and tell us exactly what tribe they come from. But you got
Okay, you swung.
Americans
You
over
swung a
here.
couple times. I gotta let him swing back. I got to.
Yeah, okay,
I
okay.
got to at
Yes,
this
sir.
point.
I'll
Go
mute
ahead.
my mic.
You heard what the fuck
yeah,
she said. How is that shit? You calling that shit Afro? Afro? It motherfucker come from the Greeks unless you ready to say Africanus was an Arab.
right. Yeah, the problem is we don't study the language and we don't study the Afro-Asiatic language. When we study Afro-Asiatic language, we see that Hebrew, Arabic, Canaanite, Amharic, Oromo,
You okay,
Oromo,
bro?
Beja language, Berber language. Hold on. Amazigh. 50% of the Yoruba language is these are Afro-Asiatic languages. When we're looking at the Yoruba language in the Sahel, we're looking at language that is too old to be attributed to any slave trade. It cannot be attributed. It's 5,000 years old. It cannot be attributed to slave trade. Therefore, black people were speaking Afro-Asiatic languages. This is facts. I'm not making it up. I'm not basing it on any biblical narrative. As you can see, we are talking about linguistics and populations that speak particular languages. They speak Afro-Asiatic language in the Sahel. It is over 5,000 years old. It cannot be attributed to any type of slave trade. These are populations that migrated out of the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant. These are the facts. These are the facts. Brothers can argue with it all you want. The genetics is going to chop all of y'all heads off. All of y'all heads off come off with the genetics. That's my point of view. That's the facts. You can ascertain that information, sister. These are the
We just
populations. So
destroyed.
when we looking at the word al Fatiha, when we looking at the word al Fatiha, we gotta put it. When we looking at al Baqarah, there is a tribe in the Sahel called al Baqarah. Where do they say they
Man,
come from? They say they came from the Arabian Peninsula. These are the
man, you gotta
facts that are
stop
locked
doing
up in the
that, bro.
text. Yeah, I don't gotta stop doing nothing. These are the facts that are locked up in the text of the Quran. When you look at the Quran, it's telling you a lot of the terminology is place names.
Bro.
The tribe
Hey
is
man, if
called
y'all
Al
got an
Baqarah.
account,
They
man, go
said,
ahead and subscribe to that link I just put in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you got a throwaway account, my partner less than 50 subscribers away from being on 1,000. The brother Jules Gaming Lounge. If y'all don't know about him, he was one of the brothers that actually sued, I believe it was in Philly. Police raided his crib. He didn't know it was them coming in. He was in the bathroom. And so he came out with his, you dig him a jig, understanding me? And they lit his ass up several times with a high power rifle and paralyzed him and stuff. So he actually has sued them, and won, a little bag on the strength that they were fucking wrong for doing that shit. They didn't serve a warrant. They just came in the fucking crib. He had the right to defend himself. So they created that situation. So he does like giveaways. He's very much into like the battle rap shit like that. So even if you just got a throwaway account, man, let's get this dude to 1,000 subscribers so we get him the fuck out of our way, man. Let him go to the big times, and we'll remain down here grinding and gritting for the views that we getting. All right, go ahead, Afro-Asiatic, man. Beat their ass up. Oh, that was Investing Out the Blue. Said, you just destroyed your whole argument yourself.
when we look at the
No,
language, the
we've
language is
already
black.
destroyed this,
Oh.
bro. We
You
spent
you
hours
can't destroy
doing
it,
this.
Blue. When
It's
you look at
got,
you can't destroy it.
bro.
You know you can't.
We've already
When
found that there is no
you don't even
Afro-Asiatic.
what does the
They
word
named it that to
what
discredit Africa,
the
and you're
first
gonna
chapter
keep
of the
on
Quran,
pushing that.
Blue? What's the word? What's the word? Do you even know? You don't even have
Why?
any clue.
Why
You
do I
don't
need
study.
to know?
I don't expect you to. But
But
when it's
why?
presented to you, you shoo it away
What is
without
that?
even looking at it.
You hold on. Hold on. You saying that the first
It's
word
patah.
in the Quran
Al
is gonna show
Fatiha
me that it's
is
African?
patah. Al
Okay,
Baqarah,
Amen is
Surah
in the
2,
Bible.
is Hathor. It's the
Amen
cow.
is in the Bible.
It's the
What does
heifer.
that mean? It's
Yes,
still
that's right. It means a
anti-African.
lot.
It's
It
still
means a lot.
anti-African.
It is not African. How can it be
You're right. It's not
anti-African
African.
when it's
You're
rooted in
right
African
because it's
concepts?
not. No, it's not
How
rooted
can the
in African
Quran? No, let's
concepts,
stick with the Quran. How can the Quran be
sir.
What
anti-African
else is
when it's
this gonna be
rooted?
Sir,
rooted
When
in?
it's
what
rooted,
does the
Hold on,
Quran
just
say
like you,
about
Suave.
What
ancestral
I'm
else?
gonna
worship?
murder you, Suave. I'm gonna take your head off
No,
What
because
does
I'm
what
asking
you
you.
does
saying
I'm
the
asking you,
Quran is
dog.
attributed to
The
Greeks.
whole world,
Man, I'ma
is
thrash you.
rooted. The whole world
So
is rooted in history.
SLM. That's
I
what
know.
that's
That's how
the
they
root of the
win.
word
That's how they
Islam.
win. They don't deal with
SLM.
the information.
That's
They
Akkadian.
just get their
That's
lies out.
East.
Nobody
That's
asked you that.
Afar.
Nobody's
That's
talking to you
Oromo.
about this.
I'm
You're
teaching
avoiding
you.
the
I'm
conversation. This
teaching
we
is
don't
not.
you.
need
We
you
didn't pay
teaching.
for a lesson,
I'm
nigga.
gonna teach
I'm
you too,
beating
Blue.
your
You gonna
information
learn.
up, and you're avoiding
Whenever
it.
you get ready to debate
The
me,
whole
you gonna learn, and you gonna learn too, Swab.
you made the
You
comment.
gonna see what's in the
If
Quran.
it's not African,
You gonna see
why is
it's
it rooted
African.
in
It's
African
black
culture,
African conceptualization.
African history?
It's
The
black
whole world is
African
rooted in African history. You go to
conceptualization.
Asia, it's about. They say everybody came
Not
from
like the
Africa.
Quran. Not like the
They
Quran
said
is.
everybody came from Africa,
Al
nigga.
Fatiha.
So any book
Al Fatiha.
that you talking about that's speaking on
Linguistically,
world shit would be
at
rooted
the
in Africa.
consonant root is patah. What do that mean? If we looking at Kemet, what does it mean that Al Fatiha?
No,
Because it's the opening verse. It's the opening chapter of the Quran, but it's
Man,
not the first.
dog,
The first is
just tell us
96.
what
bro.
that means. So what
Fuck
that
The
mean?
first is
Kemet, bro.
96.
I don't care about
The
Kemet.
first
So
is
what that
96.
mean? So
It
what that
means it's
mean?
one God. It means it's one God over Kemet and the Quran and the Bible. That's
Oh
what
no,
it means.
no, it's not. It means
Yes,
that
it
the
do.
people.
That's
It
what
means
it
that the
means.
people.
It
It means
means
that the
it's one
people.
God.
It
It
means
means
that the
Fatah
people. It means.
al-Fatiha.
Hold on.
The
Take a
teacher,
breath. Take a
opener.
breath. Take a breath. Get something to drink right quick. You did good. It
Yeah,
means
I
that
ain't
the
no do
people.
good.
It means that the people that
I'ma
invaded Egypt.
smash you if you try
It
to say the
means that the
Quran
crackers that
or
invaded.
anything to do with Arabic is connected
It
or
means.
originated
It
by Greeks.
means. It
It's black.
means. It means that
It's
the
black.
crackers that invaded Egypt.
Ain't no crackers.
Ain't no
The
crackers.
Kaaba, the
That nigga just
Kaaba
lost
is
his
black
mind, bro.
because of
This
the
is the
people.
losing your mind that I'm talking
No,
about.
you ain't you know you getting whipped. The
No,
Kaaba is
The
black
how am
because
I
of the
getting
Catholics
people.
whipped?
created that Quran,
You're not
It's
brother.
because
addressing
of the
any of my
people
points.
that the
Do you know
sisters
that?
came
Do you
from.
know you didn't address any of my points? You think
Yeah,
whipping
okay.
somebody is spewing
Say
your
the
doctrine.
Quran is Greek
You
if
think
you want to.
winning is spewing your
You
doctrine.
gonna get chewed
And this,
with
you gonna get chewed. That mean you
archaeology,
right? Saying that I'm gonna
linguistics,
get chewed is proving a
genetics.
point.
You
Like you
How
too,
do
good
you
at
blue.
talking
find
to yourself.
genetics
You good
to
at
the
talking to
Quran?
yourself, but
You
you
gonna
lose
get
every
chewed.
time you get in the
That's
conversation.
what I be saying.
So, like
You
I
How are
gonna
said,
you
get chewed
tying
up
so like, hold
genetics
on,
to
let
the
me ask this
Quran?
right quick,
with
Blue, and then I'm gonna move
archaeology,
around. So, like
genetics,
I said, hold on,
linguistics.
Afro-Asiatic. I got to tell
Okay.
you, stop going retarded, bro.
Islam is SLM. That's the continent rule.
You not transferring information. You're babbling.
Salamu, which is
You're
Assalamu alaikum
babbling. You're
in
babbling.
Akkadian,
You sound like a
means
wet
not only
computer,
peace,
bro. What
means
is
not
wrong
only
with you?
peace, but blackness. Yeah,
What
okay.
do you think this accomplishing? Fuck the debate league. What do you think this is accomplishing?
What you gonna learn and what blue gonna learn?
Okay, so now, can you combat the actual points we're bringing up, or are you just gonna teach us random shit from Arabic?
It's your language.
Okay, so no, the fact that the first book of the Bible is Patah, that don't mean shit. That means that the crackers that
Yes, it
invaded
do.
Egypt. That means that the crackers
Yes, it
that
do. It mean
invaded.
a lot.
Hold on, brother.
It mean a
Goddamn.
lot.
Ask Allah to help you hold your tongue. Show us that nigga real. Right now is your
Why you
chance
wanna
to show us
call?
Elijah
Why would
Muhammad
you call
is
Allah a
Allah.
nigga, brother?
Man, I call myself a nigga. Is he greater than me? Oh, that means that the crackers that invaded Egypt wrote the fucking Bible. They wrote the fucking
No, it don't.
Quran. And they used the same words, they used the same characters, and you coming out 3,000 years later in 1980, what are we smoking? And think you've conquered the information of the fucking 3,000-year-old religion through an institution ran by an ex-convict. Not knocking ex-convict, I'm saying the nigga only got into the information the second half of his life. You ain't even dealing with somebody who actually fucking like started off under the teachings of somebody. The nigga was on bullshit. Then he say somebody came to him randomly, taught him something, and then he passed it down to motherfucking Farrakhan. And now here you are listening to Farrakhan, and you've mastered Islam. You cannot think that about your fucking self, bro. There
I
are
did not
things
say I never said I mastered Islam, brother. I never said that.
Okay, so why
I
would
never
you
said
cut?
that.
My
When
point
did I
is
say
you
that?
came in. My point
I'm
is you
pointing
came
out
in.
linguistic
Shanard,
facts.
Muslim
I'm
Shanard,
pointing linguistic facts.
Muslim Shanard. My point is that you came in late in the game, looking at the
I ain't
last
never
book,
no Shinar.
looking at the
Yo,
last book,
stop playing.
and you taking credit to
Hey,
the information that came out before that book because it has similar shit in it. It
no, it ain't
correlates.
similar.
But they've been on. It's not similar.
It's not similar.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's
fuck
too.
it. The Quran not similar
It's
to the
too
Bible. The
embedded.
Bible
It's
not.
too embedded to say similar.
So what is it? Absolutely the same?
Man, at the root when you look at the pyramid text, yep.
You're a maniac, bro.
No,
That's
I
not gonna
said
Hey man,
win
you
the
gotta
debate,
y'all
bro.
stop,
don't study
bro.
it.
You have got to be stopped.
Blue, you don't. Blue, who authored
Like,
the
bro,
pyramid text? Blue,
bro,
who's the author? You
bro.
don't know. You don't
What are
even
you
know who the
doing right
authors of the
now?
pyramid text are.
What are
Who are the
you
authors of the
doing
pyramid
right
text?
now? What
It's
does
the
that
Anu,
have to
Blue.
do with it being
Blue.
the same
It's
thing?
the Anu. Where
It's
do the
not the
Anu
same
come from, Blue?
thing,
Where do the
bro.
Anu come
Is
from, Blue?
what does the Quran say about ancestral worship?
I'm asking.
Let's
I ain't
start
say nothing
there.
about ancestral worship. I asked you
No,
a
you
question.
said that it's
I
African
said
culture,
who?
sir.
I'm
Sir,
asking you a
Africans
very
worship their
specific
ancestors,
question, Blue.
sir. Africans
Who
venerate their
authored
ancestors.
the pyramid text?
What, sir?
Who
What
authored the
does the
pyramid text?
Quran say
You
about
see, you dudes don't even know
ancestral
this stuff,
worship?
man.
I
That's
don't care
what's
about fuck
that's
Kemet,
what's a nuisance. That's
bro.
what's a nuisance.
I'm not no
It's a
Kemetic.
nuisance.
I don't even
Yeah, you
care
don't have
about
to
that
see.
Asiatic
See,
shit.
that's the
I don't care
problem,
about none
though.
of that. I'm a
That's the
West
problem.
African,
That's the
mud
problem.
hut, bone in my
That's the
nose,
problem.
bro.
Where do
Plate
some of
lip.
the West Africans say they come
I'm
from,
a
Blue? Where
plate
did they
lip
say?
African, bro. I don't care
Where
about
did
none
they
of
say
that
they
other
come
stuff.
from?
I don't care about none of
Where
that
do the
other stuff,
Dogon
bro.
come from, Blue?
The
Do you know the
bro, they
Dogon
don't,
cosmology?
bro. They come
What's the
from
Dogon
Egypt.
cosmology?
They come from Kemet.
What is the Dogon
They
cosmology,
come from
Blue?
Kemet, bro.
You see, you brothers talk about this stuff and you don't even study it. And I don't mean no disrespect to you, but you don't. What's the Dogon cosmology?
Bro, they not from
What's
Arabia,
at the
bro. Try that
what's
somewhere
at the
else.
root? No, I'm asking you a question. What's at the root of their cosmology? Of Dogon cosmology? It's astronomy, ain't it?
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah.
What is
Okay.
the astronomy surrounded? What is it?
What do you mean?
Tell me. What is at the root of Dogon cosmology? I'm asking you a question.
You
Since you
just
know
said
the
it's
Quran,
astrology. You just said it's a. You just said
I
it's
said
astronomy. But
astronomy. I said
okay, so I'm trying to
astronomy.
figure out. Okay.
What is it? What's at the root though? You see, you
Of
don't know.
astronomy,
It's the star Sirius in the Dogon cosmology. You
bro.
don't
Are
know
you,
that. It's the same
bro?
star Sirius.
Man, hey
It's the
man,
same
I
star
do know that,
Sirius
bro.
that's in chapter
Man,
53 of the Quran. No, you don't
hey
know. Why
man,
you
you
ain't say
gotta
it then?
stop with that, bro.
Why you ain't say
Are you
it then?
serious,
Yes, I'm
bro?
dead ass serious.
I'm 4
It's the
years
same
in this league,
cosmology.
bro.
It's
You
the
think I
same.
don't
I
know,
don't care how
bro?
long you've been in the league.
You do know
You
my
don't know the
cousin is an
Dogon cosmology,
initiated
and you
priest with
don't
the
know the
Dogon,
Quran.
right? My
You
cousin is
don't
an
know the Quran.
initiated priest with the
Well,
Dogon.
why
He
didn't
was
you say it's the
initiated in
star
Burkina
Sirius then?
Faso.
Well, why didn't you say it's the star Sirius then?
Bro, I didn't even know what the fuck you was asking me, bro.
You
You
didn't.
could have
How
asked
did
me
you not
what
know?
star
I'm
was
asking
they
you in
what you
plain
got.
English.
I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what you
asking
because
you
we're
in the
talking about the
King's English.
relationship with
What
Africa
is
and it's
the do?
Arabic.
I'm
So I'm
telling
trying to
you,
figure out where were you headed. I don't know
what
where
is
you're
it
headed
doing? What is it doing in the Dogon
if you're off topic.
cosmology, and what is it doing in the Quran?
What is Sirius B doing in the Dogon cosmology? They say
Yes,
that's where they come from, bro. What the hell are
that's
you
right.
talking about?
What is it doing in the Quran in chapter 53? The exact rotation, the exact elliptical.
Is
What is it doing
in
in
read it.
Surah? What is it
Hold
doing
up.
in Surah
Read it,
53?
bro.
No,
So in
you need to
Source
read it.
53,
You
is
need to
Sirius
read it.
B?
You need to read the Dogon cosmology,
I
and
don't
then you
get
need to
what
get
does
you
that
a
have to do?
Quran, and you
Hold
need to
on,
get
bro.
you a Quran,
Oh,
and you need to
whoa.
meditate on it.
Are you saying that the
That's
Dogon
what you
got it
need
from
to
the
do.
Quran? Did the Dogon get it from the Quran?
What I'm asking you is, what is it doing
No.
there?
Did the Dogon get it from the Quran?
That's the
Sir.
question I'm asking you, brother. What is
Sir.
it doing in the Quran, and what is it doing in the
They
Dogon
stole the
cosmology?
Quran. Whoever wrote the Quran stole
Oh,
it.
they stole whoever
So
wrote
now
the
I'm
Quran.
asking
Stole
you,
it.
did the
So
Dogon
you
have the
saying
Quran? Is
Muhammad
that what you're
ibn
saying?
Abdullah of
Where did
Arabia
the Dogon get it
went
from,
went
bro? Are
went
you
went
saying that
and
they got it
ran,
from the Quran?
went all the way to Mali
Why are you breaking
and
this
stole
correlation?
the Dogon cosmology and went back to Arabia and wrote a book and locked it up in it in poetic Arabic.
So
That's what
hold
he
on. Are
did.
you saying that the
That's what
Dogon
he
wrote
did.
the
You saying
Quran?
Muhammad did that?
What are you trying to
I'm
say,
asking
bro?
you.
Answer.
No, are you telling us?
What are you?
Are you telling
Oh,
us that he traveled from Arabia, from Mount Hira, from Jebel Al Nur, and went all the way to the Dogon and got the cosmology of the star Sirius and locked it up in the Quran? You saying Muhammad did
bro,
that?
that's not how the Bible was. That's not how the Quran was created, bro. You got to
I'm
stop that.
asking you a question. Can you answer the
Stop that,
question?
bro. Stop that. So I'm gonna ask you
You see, you
again,
should
bro.
study. You should
Are
study
you
Dogon
saying that the
cosmology. You should study their
Dogon?
oral. You should study their oral tradition too,
Can I
and
add
where
something
they
to
What?
come
this real
from,
quick? As
and
crazy
where
as
they
it
come
is,
from. You should study it.
blue,
Hey, Nandy,
Asiatic,
you off mute,
Afro-Asian
Nandy?
is correct. Okay, yeah, I'm talking
Oh,
to
You
you
don't
them.
got
talking
a
to
clue
us,
about the
Nandy?
Quran, Blue.
Oh, it sound like you in the background. Can you get up on your mic a little bit? I'm sorry.
Can you, yeah, can y'all
Suave
hear
gonna
me?
get this work too,
Yeah,
talking
there you
about
go.
Islam come from Greek.
Okay.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
just want to say this.
Man, you just gonna
Cause she
murmur
wrong
all
about
over
the
this.
Dogo.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me try my other piece along.
Nah, you good. You good. I was
Nah, you
just taking
good.
the
You just
last
gotta
statement
fight,
from
sis.
you. That
Sometimes you gotta fight. You
I just
good.
want to say this. The Dogon's religion actually was to the ancestors in the spirit. Before invasions, before people came in with these books, that's why they always use the term. Before the invasions, we had the land and the understanding, but when the invasions came, they gave us chains and damn Bibles and Qurans and the slave Bible. So you got to understand those books are man-made. You arguing about the Dogons? The Dogons heavily believe in the ancestors and the spiritual worship, and that was one of the reasons why they were persecuted. So I'm just trying to figure out what was the Quran at during those times, sir.
Well,
I'm gonna mute my mic and let you explain that to me.
because Dogon speak Niger Congo language, but genetically they cluster with Afro-Asiatic language speakers.
Those languages was
picked
forced
up
on them.
they
Hold on,
picked
one
up
minute, sir.
they
Those
picked up
languages was forced on them. And then you're talking about Afro-Asiatic. That comes from the northern parts of Africa where the Arabs was.
it's
Hamitic
older
languages. So I'm
it's
trying to
older
figure
than
out.
any white people, sister. It's older than any white people. The contact with Afro-Asiatic languages in the Sahel is older than any white people.
That's what you
Amazigh,
think?
Hold on,
Tamashek,
hold on.
or
There
Oromo
is no
language,
Afro-Asiatic languages.
Omo
Thank you
language,
very much.
They
There is no
renamed
Cushitic
these.
Afro-Asiatic
language is
language.
older
These
than
are
Right. It's
It's
African
older
languages
than
Hamitic
that
Europeans.
they.
language. It's
These are
Hamitic
African.
language. And
Europeans
if we go back and look
weren't
at
Exactly.
even
Hamitic
invented
language,
yet. Europeans
Exactly.
weren't even
what?
And they
invented yet,
didn't want to
sister.
call
I'm
it the
about
Hamitic.
that.
No,
It
you hit
is
it right on
Hermetic.
the head.
It
That's
is
what
Hermetic.
they didn't want
They
to
do
call it
call it
Hamitic,
Hermetic.
so they switched it to the
Afro
Afro-Asiatic. But it ain't got
Afro-Asiatic
nothing to
used
do
to
with
be
the
Right,
called.
Asiatic.
It
right.
used to be called Hemito-Semitic. Afro-Asiatic
Okay,
Yeah,
in
well, say
Greece
exactly.
that
used to be
then.
called
Well, say that then.
Hemito-Semitic.
See, now we getting down to
Yeah.
the
You see,
manipulating tactics. I just
I'm
told
coming
you
with full
the
disclosure with the
invasions,
history. It's
the
been
invasions, you're not.
Hemito-Semitic
No, you're not.
and
You
And they
spreading
knew
around information.
and
What are
that
you
there
Afrasian,
coming with?
meaning black
yeah.
people language.
They knew
It's
it
been
No,
wasn't no
black people
ham,
language.
sham, and
that
jaffet.
does not mean black language.
Arabic is
There's no
black
such
people
thing as
language,
black that was
sister.
in existence then.
Arabic
How
is
could there
black
be
people
black language
language.
when black wasn't even in existence then? And then
Yes,
y'all like
black
to go to
Exactly.
the
wasn't in
Quran and
existence.
Egypt. It
Nope.
was not.
Kedar,
It was
Kedar
not.
means black in Arabic, sister.
Man,
We
stop
got
that, bro.
Arabic.
Ain't no
Oh, wow.
stop
I'm
that.
gonna find
Yes,
that. I'm
Negro means
Arabic.
sorry.
black in
I'm
Spanish, man. What that got to do
Kedar
with
means
anything?
black in Arabic.
Negro means black in Spanish, bro. So what?
right.
Kedar.
So what? Black people wasn't walking around calling themselves black, bro. That's some
Thank
white
you.
people shit.
Salamu means black too. Peace and blackness. That's
Stop
Akkadian.
it.
How are you?
That's
Let me
Akkadian.
ask you a question. How are you able
See,
to
y'all need to study these
convert? How are
languages.
you able?
When you study the
This is what I'm
language,
saying.
you get
Apparently,
a
you
different
haven't
picture.
studied the languages because they clearly
I'm telling
tell
you.
you that those
Look it up,
languages are
sister. See what happened.
Arabic. We're not Arab.
Salamu, like assalamu
Those
alaikum.
are Arabic
Salamu,
languages, sir. Those
shalom
are
in Hebrew.
Arabic. Excuse me, sir. That is Arabic. All of that you talking is
That is
Arabic.
Arabic.
Hold on, that descends from Greekology. That
No, it don't.
descends from Greekology. Yes, it
SLM don't come
does.
from Greeks.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna put
Peace
myself
don't
back
come
on
from
mute.
Greeks.
You're
I'm
a
gonna put myself back
Greekologist,
on mute.
man. That's what that
SLM
is.
don't come from Greeks. Islam don't come from Greeks. We see the terminology. We see the
Islam?
Afro-Asiatic. We
Are
see
you
the
telling me that
Afro-Asiatic.
SLM is
We
Islam?
see the
If you
Afro-Asiatic
even
That's
look up the
3
word
conceptualization
English
Islam,
letters.
in
if you look up the
in
word
Akkadian. It's
Islam,
not English letters.
Bro,
that's crazy.
SLM
It's
If
is
you look
you
up the
Akkadian.
just
word
said
Islam, it
SLM, bro.
clearly
That's
tells
3
you
SLM.
it's
English
The
letters.
Arabic.
root is Akkadian. Salamu.
Wow. I'm
Bro.
muted. I'm
If
muted.
You
you
gotta
I
say
study the
can't even
language,
SLM,
blue.
bro.
I'ma kill you
No,
with the
bro, you're
language, blue.
giving me you can't
It's
give me
Afro. It's
Arabic,
black
bro.
conceptualization,
You
brother.
can't give me Arabic using 3 English letters, bro. You said SLM.
Uh-huh.
You're not
What do
gonna
that
see that
mean?
nowhere, bro. Where are you gonna see
Just like,
SLM
just
at?
like, just like Al Fatiha and Al Baqarah too, huh? What about Basit? What about
all that
Basit?
don't
What
sound
about
good, but
Basit in
that's what I'm
Arabic?
saying. When you
What?
get individuals
What
that
about
get caught up
Basit?
in the hype, All of that stuff sounds good, but it's Arabic. All of this shit is Arabic.
It
Shaka Zulu
is,
wasn't naming this
but
like
it's
that.
mental,
I'm just
but it's
saying.
mental, but it's mental
You
netta
don't
too,
have
sister.
people.
That's the problem. It's mental netta
Can I
too.
please finish? Can I please finish? I'm not trying to be funny. There's not nobody that I've seen yet, not in our community. Now, there might be some people over there that's still over there with the meta, but ain't none of y'all read the meta, so don't tell me what's in it.
No,
And
they
there's
not.
so many things that has, excuse me, sir, let me finish. And there's so
Go ahead,
many
sis.
different things that has been changed. Because first of all, we had 7 damn civilizations before Egypt.
That's right.
Mesopotamia and all of this
Many,
stuff that was wiped
many different
out by the Black
civilizations.
Sea flood. So how in the hell can you limitize me to Egyptology that comes from Greekology? Then you're gonna come around and say the Quran and all of this stuff, which is Arabic. Everything you talking about didn't reference our people during those times. This is the shit that was enforced on us, brought into our villages, and taught by the oppressors. So I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about, brother. And the people that really understands where they come from and still references themselves under their tribes, they don't have these type of names going on with them. So what are you talking about? Everything that you just tried to say and make it sound real good and real
I'm
cultural
not
still
trying to
came
make
from them
nothing sound good.
Arabs and them Greeks.
I'm saying that the Quran
So
is rooted in Black
so
African
so
conceptualization, and
so if all of these
when we
things
study
belong
Arabic, you
to
see it. When we study
so if
Arabic,
all
you
of
see it.
these things belong to blacks in Arabia, what was
It
the
does.
Africans doing? What was the Africans
It
in Africa
does.
doing?
They was black. They
Good
was black.
question.
No.
Arabia
What was
was
the
black.
Africans in Africa doing?
Arabia was black.
Sir,
It was black.
Arabia,
sir.
what was the Africans
And
doing?
the fact
I
of the
just want to
matter
know about
is,
the Africans in Africa.
when
That's
you
all I
look
want to know
at
about.
Damn, dead. He dead again. He just died.
who authored the pyramid text,
Wow.
it's the Anu.
Sir,
That nigga
sir,
died.
That's the facts.
sir.
This is what it looked like
What was
That's
the
when doves
that's the
cry.
Africans
facts.
doing?
That's the
While
fact.
y'all was writing and building and doing
They
all of
came
this,
out of
what was
Africa.
the
They
Africans doing?
came out of Africa.
This
Okay,
They
is what
so
came
it
out of
the
looks
Africa.
like
Africans that was left
when
behind,
doves cry.
what were
They
they
came
doing?
out of Africa.
It wasn't
What
even
were the
called
ones that
Africa
were left
then. Whatever
They
behind
happened
doing?
came
to
out of Africa,
Akibulan?
Blue.
It wasn't even Africa then. What happened to
Akibulan,
Kush? What happened to
Akibulan is an
Akibulan? I'm
Arabic.
just saying, what happened to all
Akibulan
of
is an
those
Arabic word.
tribes? What happened to all of those tribes and villages? It is an Arabic word, but let's be
It
realistic
is.
here. Africa is the last name that was given. So
Mm-hmm.
what was all of these tribes before that? See, what y'all confused about, Africa is a continent, but we're gonna talk about that continent. That continent. That continent has been raped, destroyed, and combined, renamed. Some of the things, the ports and all of that stuff is moved. Fucking maps have been created upside down to manipulate the people. But what are those 140 countries that are trapped inside of that continent that has thousands of different of tribes? You got people like General Butt Naked out there that's a damn cannibal. I don't think that's in the damn Quran to eat no human beings. So I'm just saying, people with different tribes and they come from different backgrounds and different cultures. They were not all combined as one to be called Africans. That's
Now,
why I have a
now
problem with the African American. Because how
to
can
be
you be
fair,
It is.
African and American?
he
That means
he
you
was
owned
only a
by the
cannibal in
corporation.
wartime.
It's a far. It comes
He
from a
was
My
only
far.
point is
From the
this.
word
What
afar.
I'm
he
trying
was
to
only
say
a
is this,
cannibal in
sir.
wartime. Just wanted to put that out there.
Okay, he might have been accountable at one time, but my
no,
point is this, that was his
no,
culture.
I
Do
know.
you see that
I'm
culture
just
in the Quran? My point is I'm trying to make is the culture in the Quran telling people to go and eat damn human beings, become accountable
nope.
and eat. I'm not
No.
saying meat. I'm not talking about animals. I'm talking about human beings. So some kind of way, whatever tribe they're in, they had different types of worships and different types of followings because everybody does not eat human meat. So I'm just trying to figure out how can you try to combine everybody in one group. That's impossible. We all are different people that come from different cultures. I don't see the land of the black. I don't see the land of the African either, because even when you go to Africa, you still got to go in places like, the Ashanti area, the Congo. That's what the land is. That's what the names are. The Zulu, villages or Madagascar, and we can even talk about the ones that's been erased. So I'm just trying to figure out how can you call the the name of your oppressor, which is Afrikaners, that invaded all of those villages, changed the way that they believe, forced them to learn new things and techniques, and then you come out of there and say you African. You're not from the Congos. You're not from the Ashantis. You're not from the Gold Coast. You're not from Somalia. You're not from the places that actually existed before they brought a so-called thing called Africa into present. I'm not understanding that. So that's my question.
He gonna say Baccarat says. You gotta
Nah,
understand the
that's a
first
question
book
for
of the
me.
Bible mean patah.
No, I'm not saying the
No,
book of
no,
the
no,
Bible.
it
That's the
ain't.
Quran.
So this what I'm saying. No, she was asking
That's
me.
the
I got you.
Quran,
She
Swab.
was asking for me. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Cause yeah, no,
That's the
you good. I
Quran.
got you. Because what you gotta understand is that Africa is like saying all these niggas is the same. Y'all Africans, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your personal identity, what you see your fucking self as, nigga. You African. And
Ain't
then they
nothing
got
wrong with
all
the
these
word Africa.
specific royal.
It's
I
from
mean, come on,
Afri
bro. Your
and
name is
afar.
Afro-Asiatic. I don't expect.
It's from afar.
Hold on, bro. You done? You flailing again, bro. You
I'm
bad at
not
that, bro.
flailing. It's
But
from afar.
then they
You
get
just
themselves all
blurred it.
these specific ass. I'm saying that's your third time saying that. So they got all these specific royal type names and shit. They give a fuck about who they is, document themselves. But we just fucking after. And then what get me is a motherfucker always some out. This mean black, that mean black. Oh, that mean black. Trying to stroke some motherfucking, you know what I'm saying?
If
String
that's what
in
the
us that
language
we
say, though, why
sympathize
should he
because
hide it?
we black. That ain't
If that's
okay. So
if
let
that's
me
what
ask
the
you.
language
So you
demonstrates,
saying
why should
because
I
they
hide it?
said we heard,
To prove
I'm
what I say.
replying to that. You don't have to repeat it. I'm replying to that. You don't have to repeat it. So, but in the fuck you saying because a word then was meant black, that it meant us because we black.
Nah, I'm saying that it says, if we look at the word Africa, it comes from Ifri and Tamashek language, which is Berber language, which is older than any European contact. It means black people, African, and it also means afar. I'm saying
So
we should look at who the afar people are. That's what I'm saying.
So
Because it's in the scriptures,
afar
it's in the
means.
Bible.
Hold on,
The
bro.
Bible
I'm
say
with
they
you,
will
bro.
come from
Stop
afar.
trying to drag me to the goddamn scripture.
Aswan and
Afro-Asiatic, man. You gotta
Sayin.
stop
That's what
this
the Bible
weird
say.
shit, bro.
Ain't nothing weird.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, it's in the book.
It is
It's a
weird when
historical
you
record.
avoiding the
We should look
conversation
at the
you
people.
in and you start
We should.
talking about
I'm
other
looking
shit.
at the conversation.
Afro-Asiatic.
I want to
I'm
go
not
straight to the
hearing what
root.
you say. Listen, I'm not hearing what you
I want to
saying.
go straight to the
You not
root.
hearing what I'm saying.
It say
What the fuck
afar.
is okay? So
Who
I'm
is the afar
asking you.
people then,
But
Swab?
see, let me
Damn
say
it,
something.
nigga.
Who is
Afro-Asiatic,
the
you
afar
making it.
people?
You really
Who is
killing
the afar
yourself.
people, sister? I'm not
You
killing
can't
You
do
nothing.
this.
killing
Who is the
yourself,
afar
You
people?
can't do this
Afro-Asiatic.
in no debate, my
Why does
nigga.
the Bible
You
say
can't
they
do
will
this in
come
no
from
debate, my
afar?
nigga. Don't
Aswan and
ask us no
Sayin.
question. Don't ask us no question.
No, yeah, I'm asking you a
Ask us no
question.
random dumbass question.
Why?
But you
No,
know
don't
what?
ask us
I
no
can
random
step on
dumbass
that. I
question.
can step on that Afro-Asiatic because Berbers was on the
See,
Arabs.
y'all don't be studying
Berbers were
these languages. You know,
Arabs.
Swab, you don't be studying these languages. You don't
Berbers
even
were
have no.
Arabs, bro.
You don't know.
Berbers were
You don't
Arabs.
have
So
no.
that was a very
You
bad
don't
point for you to
have no clue.
use.
You
Hey,
don't have no clue
listen.
that it's talking about
Afro-Asiatic,
geography.
Afro-Asiatic,
You don't have no clue that it's talking about
Afro-Asiatic,
geography.
Afro-Asiatic,
You clueless.
Afro. Repeat it again. Say it one more time.
Wow.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time. Get out your system.
You
Say it
clueless.
one more time.
That Afar,
Okay, bet.
Aswan,
What
and
the?
Sayin are talking about geography in the Bible. That's what I mean. I'm just talking about period. Because y'all don't study
Okay.
these languages.
All right. You cool? Okay. You cool
And so
now? You ready
Afar
to get
people,
into a
you know that.
conversation
Is
back
you
and
cool
forth?
with that?
You
Is
not?
you cool with
You
it being
not?
Afar
Oh, you got
people?
question. Oh, you got question. Oh,
No,
you
I'm
got
just
question.
asking.
Okay. So what the? So what the
You
fuck
know what their genetics
does
is?
black people mean?
You know
Oh
they by the
God
Serengeti
damn, boy.
Plateau?
You're a coward at this point. You're a
I'm not
coward
no
at this
coward.
point. You're blatantly
only avoiding
You
the
know what the
conversation to talk
Serengeti
about random
Plateau
shit
is?
that you know.
You don't answer
Do you know
no
what
question.
Logic is? Do you know what
300,000
YouTube
years of
is?
human
Do you know what
occupation.
StreamYard is?
Boy,
Do
that's
you know what a
exactly.
panel
Okay.
is? Do you know what do you know what social skills is?
You
Do
know
you know what communication skills?
you know it's
Fuck
over
knowing
once you
you
get up
know
in
too
here
much
with
of that
me.
ancient shit. You need to come up here in
I don't know too
2028
much.
and learn how to
I
fucking sit
only
down
know a
with
little bit.
motherfuckers. Cause all you
You
do
know
is
it's
just
over
spit
once you get
spew
up in
little
here with me.
random
I'm telling
shit
you.
and then laugh at
And I'm
yourself.
gonna
And
be able to
then you boost
demonstrate
your
with
own ego by
slides.
saying shit like that.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to
Uh-huh.
deny
Uh-huh.
nothing about the Bible and the Quran.
But see, let me just say one thing, Swab. First
Your
of all,
book.
Afro-Asiatic, you said
Them your
something about
books.
Berbers.
I said
Again,
it come from afar.
Berbers were Arabs. And this
We
is the
can
question
go
that I have for you.
we can go straight to
Berbers were
BRBR,
Arabs.
sister.
Okay,
Get rid of
listen,
the
sir.
get
I
rid of
just
the
want to ask a
Boy,
vowels.
don't give a
question.
fuck.
Get rid of
I
the
told
vowels,
you I
sister.
don't get emotional during
Go
discussion, so
straight
I'm
to
gonna need you to put your
BRBR.
emotions in your pocket. Now, since I gotta be
BRBR.
overbearing, since you don't have any discipline, let me say what I got to say. You just mad because see, Arabs
I'm
were
not mad.
Berbers, and my question is this: where was black people before Stokely Carmichael taught you that shit in the 1960s? What the hell was you before Stokely Carmichael started hollering Black Power?
When
Cause
you say
that's the first time me and my people heard it. So where did you get the land of the black from? If
when
you can
you
show me where the land of the black is today, then we can go take some shit. Me and my people will be ready to roll right now to take some shit. But see, niggas talk about reparations, they talk about all of this shit. But let me tell you why you can't get nowhere. Because you want to identify with all the damn enemies that oppress you. You would rather be all of them than who you really are. And the only way to figure that out is to figure out what damn tribes that originates from what we consider to be the melanated people. The
when you look at
melanated
the
people. So
when you look at the
you
word
reference
Berber,
So now
Berbers.
hold on. So now let me
get rid of the
hold on
vowels.
because
Get rid of the
now
vowels. Go straight to the
you swerve
hieroglyphics.
in my lane. So let me ask
Go
you
straight
this.
to the
Hold
hieroglyphics.
on, Afro Asiatic. Calm down, bro.
Get rid of the vowels.
Stop. God damn, bro. Can you please be quiet? I'm begging you. I just said, please, nigga, can you shut the fuck up? Did I fall off or did he be quiet? I can't tell the difference.
No, I'm quiet, brother. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, shit. You shut up. It sound like the internet broke, nigga. That shit ain't okay. So what I'm asking you, Nandy, is if we not black, that's an identity to someone else's culture, the white man culture. So what are you saying is our true roots? What are you saying? Who is our people?
If you go back and research instead of researching all the white man shit and figure out truthfully who Zulus were or Madagascarians and all these different peoples whose villages were invaded, see niggas where they get stuck at is the 1619 slave trade. Fuck that. We had the Arabic slave trade, the Jewish slave trade, and all of that shit long before 1619. So if you're just gonna limitize yourself to 1619, then you're absolutely right. That's where the black niggers, Negroes, and all of that shit come into play. But if we go farther back, there were villages and different tribes that were invaded, Fulanis and all of that shit. So if you're not studying that type of information or looking into those cultural backgrounds or even trying to see where you descend from, then you're absolutely right. You would think that you're from Africa. So I'm just trying to figure out how you Afro and Asiatic. Those are two different things. Somebody was mixing up some blood some damn well. See what
Well,
I'm
you already
saying? That's
know.
what that's
You
why
know
they
the
got it like that. So you explain to me where
you
you
know the
come from.
blood. We know the blood was mixed. That's what Abraham's seed is all about. Abraham's seed will be dispersed. The
But
book tell us.
okay,
The
but
book tell us.
Abraham wasn't
The
a
book
melanated brother either.
the book doesn't hide that fact that Abraham's seed will be dispersed, that a dispersal will come out of the Arabian Peninsula. The
What
book
book? Let me say
actually
something. What book are you
supports that.
talking about, Afro
And
Asiatic? What book are you talking about?
I'm talking about Bible and Quran.
Let me say
I'm talking
something.
about
Let me
both
say
books.
something, and this is no disrespect to the religious people. This is no
It
disrespect
is.
to the religious people. But I gotta get
The
this off because I
genetics
can't keep
supports that.
playing with you. Those
Genetics
books were
supports it.
let me explain. Those books were created. But have you ever read the Slave Bible, brother?
Genetics supports the books.
Have you ever read the Slave Bible? That's a yes or no question.
Genetics supports
Have you
divorce.
read the slave Bible? We ain't talking about no damn genetics right now. We're talking about
The
reality and
genetics of
facts.
the taboo people on
Have
supposed to
you
make
read the
yeah
slave Bible?
supports
That must
divorce.
mean
That
no.
nigga
That
the
must mean
worst.
no.
It's the truth. The
That
genetics
must
of the
mean no,
taboo
you
people.
haven't read it. So if you haven't read the
The
slave
genetics of the
Bible,
Hausa.
right,
The
to
genetics of the Hausa.
understand where all of these other books stem
The
from, the first
genetics of
Bible
some
ever written was
Yoruba.
the slave Bible. Now I ain't the brightest person in the world and I don't know everything, but my peoples, whether they were Chickasaws or Gullah tribes or goddamn Somalians or wherever the hell they came from, those people were forced to read
My
slave.
fam,
Actually, hold on, let me correct myself. Because it was a sin and it was, against their rules for us to even read that damn slave Bible.
my
That was
family
the
from South
book of the
Carolina.
master. That book was
My
written for
family from South
Massa.
Carolina, sis.
Those books
When
was written for Massa in order for them to be able to contain and control their slaves. Because see, the white man was so goddamn backwards and
Columbia,
so
South
stupid
Carolina,
that they had to
is
write
is
it
is
down.
how it's like Hausa.
Let me
Columbia, South
finish. Let me
Carolina is like
finish, and I'm
Hausa.
gonna be short.
See,
Let me
this is what we
finish.
gotta
But see,
understand.
that what you gotta understand. South Carolina and all that shit. That wasn't the name
Yeah,
of it. If
no,
you want
that's
to be
right.
real, first of all,
Columbia,
it was
South
the Gullah
Carolina.
Geechee. It
It's
was the
like
Gullah
Hausa.
Geechee land. It was a lot of land out there
You
that was
know, it's
owned by
Hausa
the
in
Gullah
Nigeria
tribe.
and Hausa in
Can
Sudan.
I finish? Nigerians ain't nothing but a bunch of Arabs too, bro.
You
Don't
should
make
think
me don't
about
make
that.
me go up into my archive. That's why I said I can't wait until we do get on this panel. Because I'm not in front of my documents. You want to see resources. I'm gonna bust your head with that one. Because everything you called it out still descends from them fucking Arabs. Now, if you
Think
want to talk
about
about
that,
South
sis.
Carolina
Think
down
about
here,
that.
I'm gonna talk
South
about my
Carolina.
own state.
Yeah.
Georgia is even. Hold on, let me finish. I see you ain't got no duct tape. And y'all talk about loudmouth women. This why we gotta get loud. This why we gotta get loud. Cause some of y'all
Facts.
men won't shut the fuck up. And I'm gonna tell you this.
Facts.
One thing you forgot what the Bible done took away from you. Behind every real man is a good woman. A good
Respect
woman.
for
We
women.
don't mind staying,
Respect for
we don't
women.
mind staying behind the scenes when we got brothers that really can lead us to where we need to be. But see, brothers like you that's confused, you would just spew out any damn thing and want to be overbearing and overtalk everybody. Now I'm gonna say this again to you, sir. You keep trying to reference all of this bullshit. You talked about South Carolina. Let me talk about Georgia.
How could
Before
you
the
say
damn
it's
Civil
bullshit
War,
without looking
excuse
at it?
me, let me finish. I don't give a
You
damn
say
what
it's
you're looking at.
bullshit
The
without
white man,
looking at it.
see, the white man done fabricated a
I
lot of
could show my
shit.
sources, sister.
Okay, well, you can show your sources and I'm going to show you mine. But I'm pretty sure everybody who on this panel who really read shit and not follow, because we got some teachers and we got some scholars. Right now, your ass is scholarship. So let's keep talking. Scholarship is limited.
Is
You
it me,
talking about
huh?
South Carolina? That land belongs to the Gullah Geechee tribes, and we can even go to the Trail of Tears. We ain't talking about them $5 Indians that you like to worship, them fake ass Arabs and shit, and all these motherfuckers that came on the Jews and shit who paid $5 to be one of the people. We talking about those people that came from the Chickasaws, or like I said, Gullah Geechee. All of these people they had land. Georgia is even not a real state. This is bullshit. Georgia ain't real. Before the Civil War of night with Sherman and McPherson and all these people, this land belonged to the Gullah Geechees. A lot of this shit and the rest of it belonged to those people in Florida where we had different places like Rosewood and shit. So if I'm talking about my own damn state, Georgia, which is an illusion, this was number of slave quarters, just like Ghana, a slave quarter that they created and gave it a fucking name by the conquerors of this little piece of the area, then how you gonna sit here and talk to me about fucking South Carolina? Those names wasn't even in existence. We weren't even speaking those type of languages and shit then. All of this shit we speaking right now, like you said, is English, and it comes from Greekology and Latin. Even when you go to court, when they tell you we're gonna talk global or we're gonna talk Latin. Cause see, if you don't know where the fuck you come from, they gonna talk Latin to your ass and they gonna baptize you down there with them UCC codes and all of that bullshit. And this is why none of our people can reclaim their land and none of our people can identify who they are. Do you really think that if it wasn't something beneath the surface, they would have went through all of these changes to rename the land, flip maps over, change our name, beat the fuck out of us, take a Fulani and put it with a Mandinka, take a Mandinka and put it with a Zulu, if it wasn't a reason why they didn't want all us to stick together. Because then the original languages they would have been taught, The original ancestors we come from, we would have knew about, and the original land we would be able to claim. That's why I can't deal with people talking about fucking reparations. Repair yourself first. Repair your damn mind, and then you can be able to identify with who you really are. I know who the fuck I am. And like my dad told me, we Indians, but we ain't come from motherfucking Indonesia. So with that being said, I don't know who you are, but I know who I am. And this is why my family still owns 71 properties and over 8,000 acres of land down this bitch that they can never take. Because it's patent according to who we are. And I'm gonna step off because I've been a little long-winded, as you said. And I'm gonna see what you got to say about it.
Yeah, that's good though. Zulu is Bantu. That's almost 50% Afro-Arabian DNA. You know, Zulu is Bantu. That's old. Khoisan is old Afro-Arabian contact at 23,000. So, you know, that's cool. But we should look deeper and get more into the science of what these geneticists are saying. It's not my narrative, you know, exclusive. I agree with it, but it's not my narrative exclusively. There is a bunch of geneticists that say this, you know. So when we're looking at Khoisan, we're looking at a 50% Afro-Arabian DNA coming down the Rift Valley. That's the Kushite expansion that comes out of Kushite Arabia. That's the source of. But we see, even when we look at Jebus in Jerusalem, we looking at Yah Bes. But when we look at the motif, it's a Twa motif.
Hold
It's
on, hold on, hold
Bes.
on, hold on, hold on. Time out.
It's
I'm sorry.
Bes.
You said Jabez in Jerusalem? Hold
Jebus.
on.
Yes.
Stop doing the weird
It's
shit.
a Twa motif.
You talking about
Twa were in
you talking
Jerusalem.
about
Yes, that's what I'm
Jabez
saying.
meaning okay, hold on. Stop just guessing what I'm trying to get to,
I'm
bro.
not guessing.
Because in the Bible it say before Jerusalem was named Jerusalem, it was named Jebus. That's what you talking
Jebus.
about?
Yes, absolutely. That's a
Nigga,
Twa.
ain't no
That's
fucking
a
Jabus, man.
Bas. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. That's a Bas. That's Bas.
I do
Yabes.
know what I'm talking about. That
Yabes.
prove that
No,
shit
you
stolen,
don't.
bro.
It's no, it don't
Yes.
prove it's stolen. It proves
Who
that
was
the
okay? So
Twa
wait.
were in
Where's the J? Okay,
Jerusalem.
I want to learn. I want to
That's what
learn.
it proves.
I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to learn about this now. Okay, so what was Jabez again? Tell us what Jabez was.
Hold on one second, so I
did that, but
All right, for sure. Y'all hit that like button out there, man. Appreciate it. If anybody waiting to get on, man, I'm in the kitchen right now. I'm gonna go back to my desk in a minute. Just give me a
yeah,
second, man, and y'all can jump on. Shout out to Sister Nandy.
Suave.
Sister Nandy, can you email
That's
Solar
Yabes though.
at Swab? I said, hold on. All right, yeah. Okay, can you
Zeus
email
got it
Solar
back.
at Solar
Yes, I
Mind?
will, Suave. Listen, I'm gonna jump out the
Okay,
panel for like 20 minutes. If y'all still on, I'm gonna get back on. I would
man.
definitely email Solar tonight because I see some people heads I gotta chop off over here. And I appreciate you having me on your panel. I really appreciate y'all, brothers. Everybody was giving us some real valid information. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I just got to jump off and take care of my grandkids right now. But I'm going to make sure I email Solar, sir. And again, thank you, Brother Suave, and everybody else on the panel very much.
Peace, Sister Nandy.
For
Peace.
sure. Appreciate you and your
Blessings,
information
sis.
also. Real talk.
Thank you.
So what is Jabez?
Yeah, that's the Twa. That's the motif. That's a motif for the Twa in Jerusalem in Jebus. It's Yabes. It's B. It's
So
Yah
the
B A
Twa
S.
people. So the Twa people.
The
So the
Twa
Twa
people
people
were
is the
in
people.
Jerusalem.
So the Twa. God damn.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop trying to
that's
guess what
facts.
I'm saying,
I,
bro. Can I get my point out instead of you trying to guess 12 other fucking points? So the Twa people was the people that Israel conquered to get the land of Canaan, to name it Israel.
no, Twa is a very ancient name. A very ancient name of Israel. It goes back to the first deity that we see. Well, one of the earliest deities that we ever see is Bes, and Bes is also comes out of the 22nd dynasty with the Bubastis dynasty. but they worshipped best through the feminine.
So
But we see it.
okay.
We see it.
So how
I'm giving you the back.
in the Bible? No, you not. You
I'm
teaching me a
yes,
bunch
I
of random
am.
shit that may be good.
It
It may
ain't
be
random.
truthful, but it's
It's
not
not
what I'm
random.
asking for. But it's not what I'm asking for. It is. It is. You see that's where it's necessary to go, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm asking a question because in the Bible I see that they say Jerusalem was named Jesus for Jerusalem, and Jerusalem
Jebus
was
is
the
the
land of
ancient name.
Canaan, and it was Jerusalem was the land of Canaan, and they took it. The Most High sent them in there to take it, and then they named it Jerusalem, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the people that was living there when they invaded it was the Twa.
No, the Twa was an old motif. It's an ancient motif. It's the ancient name. A very ancient
So
name. It
who
would be
was
a
living
Y.
there at the time?
It
Who
would
was
be a
living there?
Y.
Who was living
It
there
would be a
after? Who was
Y.
living there at the time? Who was living there at the time? Who was living there at the time? Who was living there at the
It,
time? If it wasn't the Twa, who
it
was it?
was Cushites. It was Cushites and Canaanites. It was Cushites and
Okay, so
Canaanites.
who are the Cushites?
But when
So
I say
who are the
Canaan, I
Cushites
mean
and Canaanites
Kenani.
today? So who are the Cushites and Canaanites today? Who are the Cushites and Canaanites today?
The people in the Sahel and East Africa say that they them. That's what they say. It's not my
I'm
oral
asking
tradition.
you
It's
who
their
they
oral
are. They're
tradition.
not here. I'm
Well,
saying, do you believe them?
I do. I believe it. I don't
And
think they
this is
have no
what
reason to
killed
lie.
me. Nigga act like they don't want.
What?
Oh, it's not it's their word. But
It is
the
their
beginning
word.
of the
It's their
earth.
oral traditions.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
It
So
is. Well,
my point is, who are the Twa people today?
the Twa. Well, we know the Twa,
Yeah.
or what the cracker called the pygmies. But we like to call Twa.
Oh,
We see the
okay.
motif
Where are
in
the
Jerusalem
pygmies?
and Yabes.
God damn, dog. Stop trying to teach me.
I'm
Listen
not.
to the conversation I'm trying to build with you, bro.
Okay.
God damn, bro. Stop naming this random shit. This shit is crazy.
It's not
So
random, brother.
where are the pygmies? Where are the pygmies today?
South Africa, Congo. They a mix of a mix of A and B markers, but we see them all the way in
And so
Jerusalem.
those people, here you go. So I'm saying,
It's
so
the
those
truth.
people, the pygmies, I get it. So those people, the pygmies, were in Jerusalem
Yes, sir.
before it was called Jerusalem.
Yeah.
But they wanted
Y'all
people
bet.
invaded. But they
Y'all,
wanted.
y'all
God
best.
damn. God damn, bro. I don't even want to talk to you no more, nigga. Go ahead, just teach, my nigga. Let me see if somebody else can get on there.
Go ahead, Swab. Go ahead.
Man, if you sit there and be quiet now, bro, real talk, nigga.
No,
Talk. Go
Swab,
ahead
I'm
and
saying,
teach, nigga.
because you going to say I ain't got no discipline or something, man. That's why it's quiet, man. But it's
Bro,
y'all
you
best.
don't.
We see the motif, man. Look at the motif. It's the Twa motif. It's in Nubia. It's in Jerusalem. It's talking about A and B markers that was in Jerusalem. That's why we see the split so early with DE out of CT and the Arabian Peninsula. That's who was up there. A's and B's.
Blue, you in the building, big dog. You hooking on, you there? Y'all really gonna leave? That's crazy, man. Okay, so if the
Yeah, he
pygmies
definitely
were the
wild.
people who lived, if the pygmies were the people who lived in Jerusalem
Twa,
before
yeah.
it was named Jerusalem, aren't the Twa the people who were invaded in order for the Hebrews to get the land?
Well, the Twa being there is like it's a real archaic marker, you know. So we gotta look. We looking at like 300,000. By that time, with them being up there, uh, other markers had developed in between. You know what I mean? So, but the motif is present in Yabes, which is extremely ancient. And if we do investigate Bes, Bes is probably the oldest deity that you will find, and it is connected to the 12. And it happens to be present within the text of the Holy Quran as well. But you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's to be demonstrated. 22nd dynasty celebrated it in the form of Baset. The 22nd dynasty was very close to Hiram the First. That's where we see the whole Canaanite strip in Byblos, Lebanon. But they celebrated it through the feminine side. You know, the black woman is God. They celebrated it through the feminine side, though, in the 22nd dynasty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
That's
same
what's up.
motif in the Quran,
So who are
though.
the people? Who are the people? So who are the same motif, bro? Get it, man. That is Twa,
It
Jerusalem,
is.
300,000 years, South Africa. I get it. I get it. So who are the people today that the Hebrews ran out of the land to get Canaan, to name it Jerusalem?
Well, you know, that's tricky for me because you know I view it like it's partly talking about the Europeans' history coming in, so that's confusing. And but we can see it when we look at the Old Testament. We see the Solomonic dynasty being overthrown, and we see the split from the Northern Kingdom. It's really talking about, in my opinion, you know, the Europeans coming in through the north. You know, that's what the text demonstrates. The Quran says the same. It says Jews and my Jews came down out of the north with great wrath on the people. And when we look at the Old Testament, you see the
So
invasion. And
so you
when we
don't know
look at the
the so you don't know
Amalek,
so you don't know who the so you don't know who the Hebrews ran out of, of Jerusalem.
it wasn't the
Alright.
Hebrews. It was the Europeans coming out of the hills and cave sides, but they called Sagasu
Hold on,
and
hold
the
on,
and the
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Amaleks.
on, hold on. Ain't in the Bible, ain't in the Bible it says that God told them to go into the land of Canaan, this is their land, to go claim that land as their own.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, so was the Most High talking to the Europeans?
It's mixed in. The Europeans come in. You know, the Solomonic dynasty
Oh, the
rises.
Europeans, I'm saying, no, I'm asking, did the Most High tell the European to go in?
Uh, I mean, yeah,
No, it's okay to
it was
say
the
it.
case.
No.
Yes.
Wait. So the Europeans are the Israelites? Are the Hebrews?
No. They
Please say yes.
represent. You know, it was a mixture, but they definitely come out of the hills and cave sides of Europe. Right? You can see it in
But
the
I'm
Old
asked, okay,
Testament.
I asked you, did the Most High tell the Hebrews to go into that land? You said yeah. Was the
Yeah.
Hebrews the Europeans? You
The,
said
the,
no.
the,
Okay, so we're not talking about the
the
Europeans.
African was
I'm talking
already
about the
there. The
people that the
African is
Most
the
High. I'm talking about the people
original.
in the Most High that the Most High was talking to when the Most High told the Hebrews in the Bible. Who did those Hebrews in the Bible run out of the land of Canaan to declare it Jerusalem? Who?
brother. Without having the books open, all I could say is the populations was mixed. You got to look at the Old Testament. The Europeans are definitely Gog and Magog, and they're also styled as Japhet. As Japhet, they expand. They come out of the hills and cave
Is that me
sides.
breaking
They
up?
invade. They invade Afro-Asiatic states in Mesopotamia. That is what they do. Bronze Age collapse. They invade Afro-Asiatic states in Mesopotamia. They overthrow them. They take them over. That's exactly what the Quran says. That's exactly what the Old Testament says. When you look at the upheaval in those books in the Old Testament, the Book of Kings, and all through the Old Testament, we see the upheaval. Those are Afro-Asiatic states being overthrown, and then the Europeans assume our people's identity, and here we are.
Did you tell me the answer somewhere in there? I didn't hear it because my phone kind of went out. Did you tell me the answer at all in that little spiel you just who who was the people that the Hebrews ran out of the land in the Bible?
Yeah, I
Do
mean
anybody know?
they was given permission to
Yahushua.
do it.
Where Yahushua at? I know they was. I ain't questioning them nothing because I don't listen, bro. I know what happened. I'm just asking in your paradigm, who are the people today who lost that land to the Hebrews? Just stand on y'all fucking truth, man. Y'all be that's the thing. Y'all try to be friends with everybody that y'all fucking invaded and turned y'all back on. Oh, I'm like you. Oh, my God like you. Oh, look at the motif. Oh, that word mean black. Oh, that's the top. Nigga, y'all traded on us, nigga. Okay, y'all
Ain't
won.
nobody
I just
trade
want to
on.
know.
The European came in. That's what happened. You placing the blame on the
Man,
wrong
y'all keep
people.
trying to blame. Y'all brought that European
The
in. Y'all
European
brought
came
that
in.
crack
That's what
in.
happened.
Y'all brought
That's
that
what
crack
happened.
in.
They came out of the hills and
Y'all
cave
brought that
sides.
crack in. That nigga just
That's
didn't
what
pop up
happened,
in it
bro.
like he was psychic or something.
No, the creator, he allowed it. That's a fact. Who am I to frustrate his will? That's what he wanted. That it wouldn't have been, but they came. They come. It's in the Bible. They come in. You can see it when you read the book. When you read it, you see all the kingdoms being usurped, people being overthrown. It's in the Amana letters. It's in stone too. The Amana letters is like the Torah somewhat in
Man, you
stone.
trust that shit. That shit
It's in
bullshit.
stone.
That shit bullshit. You telling me can't nobody put no lies in stone? Stone can't have lies on it.
Yeah, it can have lies on.
Hey, man, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all be trying to get a nigga just honor that shit. It's old. Nigga, it was ancient liars.
It was ancient liars.
Hell yeah, it was ancient liars. It's always been liars. And here
So
we come in 1998 reading some liar from 17 something, some
so
liar from 1400.
So now, since we be on the feminist tip nowadays, now you know it's a woman in letter EA 274 and 273 and 274 pleading the Akhenaten for help. So we should look at that. Being this, it's about feminism. She pleaded for help.
So what I'm saying, what that mean?
No, I'm just saying it's a letter. She's pleading with Akhenaten to send archers because she says that the Hebiru and the Sagasu are invading.
And where's that letter at? Where
That's
did
what
it
she
come
said
from?
from the Amana letters. EA 273, EA 274. This stuff is in stone.
Armana
But
letter.
she asking Akhenaten, come help. They running up in here. They usurping everything. They taking everything over. It's kind of like it's a lot of the letters. It's a lot of letters.
The Armana letters, sometimes referred to as the Armana correspondence or Armana tablets. Hold on, let me share this. Wiki. Or Armana tablets and cited with the abbreviation EA for El Armana, are an archive written on clay tablets, primarily consisting of diplomatic correspondence between the Egyptian administration and its representatives in Canaan and Amorul, our neighboring kingdom leaders during the New Kingdom between 1360 and 1332 BCE. See here for dates. The letters were found in Upper Egypt at El Armana, the modern name of the ancient Egyptian capital, Akhenaten, founded by the pharaoh Akhenaten during that time. The Armana letters are unusual in Egyptological research because they are mostly written in script known as Akkadian cuneiform, the writing system of ancient Mesopotamia, rather than that of ancient Egypt, and the language used has sometimes been characterized as a mixed language, Canaanite Akkadian. The written correspondence spans a period of most 30 years. The known tablets total 382, of which 358 have been published by the Norwegian Assyriologist. That dude, in his work, Die Elmana came through there. 20. The texts are remaining 24 complete or fragmentary tablets excavated since then. Since that dude, the Armana letters are of great significance for biblical studies as well as Semitic linguistics because they say a lot on the culture and language of the Canaanite people in the biblical signs of Joshua, who may have been identified as a Hebrew dog. The letters, though written in Akkadian, are heavily colored by the mother tongue of their writers, which probably spoke an early form of Pro-Canaanite. The languages, which were later evolved into the daughter languages, Hebrew and Phoenician. I thought Hebrew was the original language. These canonisms provide valuable insights into the proto-stage of those languages several centuries before their first actual manifestation. Okay, and so you said who begged Akhenaten?
Nin
There
Mames,
is no Hebrew.
Lady of Lions. Her name was Nin Mames,
And
Lady
so
of
I'm
Lions.
guessing she's referenced in the Bible.
Is she referencing the Bible? Well, when you look at the letters, when you look at most of them, you can see the struggle that's going on in the Levant. You see different kingdoms writing Akhenaten, writing members of the 18th dynasty and asking them for help. Some people are trading,
This why
switching
Yeah,
over.
but
Taharka Bay
where
kick
does it
Inky off
mention
the
the
panel.
They
Israelites?
flipping.
This why Taharka Bay kick Inky off the panel.
They
I want
have
you to
been
know.
here.
I want you to know. I showed more patience with you than Taharka Bay showed with Inky.
What?
Okay.
Man, stop playing.
Okay. So I'm asking you: is she
Stop playing.
referenced in the Bible?
No, she's not referenced in the
Okay.
Bible
I never
exactly by
got
that
that.
name.
I never
No,
got
brother.
that. I never
Oh
got
yes,
that
Rob.
from you.
No, brother.
Okay.
She's
Thank
not
you.
referenced in the Bible exactly by that
That's
name.
all I need. So what was your point in bringing that up?
He's
Because
saying
I'm
that the
saying
Israelites was referenced in this. But where does it say that? Where is the Israelites at?
I didn't say the
I
Israelites
didn't hear him
either.
say that.
I
He
never
didn't
said
say
that
the
either.
Israelite. He just told the story that some girl, since we on feminism, asked Akhenaten. So I'm asking, what was your point in saying that? Because I thought it was to
No,
bring some type
because you weaponizing that. You weaponized that
What?
earlier, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
I'm just asking, what was your point of bringing that
You
up?
know what I'm talking about, huh?
Because I guess you was bringing it up to bring validity to the
The
biblical
Bible.
theory, right?
Yeah, it's talking about the tumult that's going on in the Levant. That's not the only letter. It's multiple letters, but one of them is from Nin Mames, the Lady of Lions. She writes about it. But there are many of them, and as you can see, clearly, once you go down to the letters, you have access, and it's available. Many of them, and you can see the people complaining about an invasion. And they're all mentioning, Sagasu or Hebiru. That's where the mix-up comes because the Hebiru that's in the Levant, it's not the same as Eber. That's the misunderstanding right there. That's why people keep saying it's the Hebrews. But when we look at the Akkadian, it's Sagasu, and it's talking about filthy, dirty people coming out of the hills and cave sides. That's the point. With the amount of letters. That's the whole point of them. They talk about the filthy, dirty murderers coming out of Europe and coming down
The
and invading.
Israelites.
Well,
The Israelites, right?
in some contexts, Israel does represent the Europeans. That's true.
Man, that nigga always in the middle, dog. That nigga always in the middle,
That
man.
is
That
true.
nigga, in
Yeah, he
some
playing
way,
games,
it was
bro.
I'm not
mixed on my
playing games.
life.
That's the teachings
Did
of the most honorable Elijah
Joshua
Muhammad. That's the
invade
teachings of the most
Canaan?
honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Did Joshua invade Canaan?
Did Joshua invade Canaan?
What you asked
Yeah,
me?
a city state was set up it's in the Arabian Peninsula though, according to Kamal
By
Selsby.
bro, by
According to
Joshua, correct?
Blue, according to Kamal Selsby and according to Bernard Lehman, the Israelite city states were set up in the Arabian Peninsula. That's why we see Sheba so
They're the
closely connected to
Europeans.
Solomon. No, they coming
No.
out of Judea and Judah, which is right above Petra Arabia, and they
So
taking
they
over
didn't
that trade.
conquer Canaan.
They've taken over that trade route that goes all the way down to South
They,
Arabia and over into the Horn of Africa. That's the city state.
which
That
is the Sabians.
according to Kamal Selsby, no, it's Israelite Cushite.
No, we
According
know
to
those are
Kamal Selsby,
Sabians.
well, if Solomon married Sheba, then it's Israelite Cushite. According to
No,
Kamal
because
Selsby, and
Solomon
according
didn't even
to
exist,
Bernard
bro.
Lehman, according to
That
Bernard
is
Lehman,
talking about the Sabians mixing with the
brother,
Ethiopians.
I'm sourced up. You got a problem, bro.
800
According
BCE.
to Kamal
800.
Selsby
I'll
and
give you the
Bernard
DNA.
Lehman,
800
the
BCE.
Israelites. That's why we see Ishmael in Arabia with
Hmm.
Israelites. That's why we see Israelites make Hajj. They make
Bro,
Hajj.
bro,
Moses takes them to Mecca.
bro. That didn't happen.
Yes,
This
he
is how
did.
your Habashah is.
He take them
You
into the
giving me
wilderness
that
of where?
Habashah story,
He
bro.
takes them to Paran. He takes them to Paran.
How did we even get here?
He took
Where
them
was
because
we
he
at?
took them on
I
Hajj.
just thought about something. I asked
They
you
went to
something totally
they went
different
to Mecca. It's in the book.
2 minutes ago.
These dudes is weak studies. No
See what
disrespect,
I'm
but
saying?
they
You good
weak
at this,
studies.
bro.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
asked you something 2 minutes ago, bro.
No,
That
I'm
had
telling
nothing to
you,
do with
bro.
what you're
These
saying right
dudes
now.
is weak studies. Ishmael and Israelites is in Arabian Peninsula together. Midianites and
Bro,
Israelites are in the
bro.
Arabian Peninsula together.
Who conquered the land of Canaan?
Kamal Selsby, Bernard Lehman.
He ain't
Huh?
finna tell.
This
You
one,
just
it
gave
went
me an
that.
author.
That's why we
He
got
ain't finna
Arabian
tell.
place
That,
names in the Torah. It's Arabian
hey, that
place
nigga did
names
not
in the Torah.
invade Canaan, bro. I need a source that he invaded Canaan, bro.
Canaan is Kenani. It's
Okay, and who invaded
Canaan is
it's with a
Canaan?
K.
Canaan.
It's with a K.
So the Israelites invaded
It's,
Canaan.
it's simple. It's Kenani.
So the Israelites did that.
Well, the white ones did. Israel, the ones
So
that
wait, time out.
the
So now
serpent
there's
seed,
white Israelites.
the serpent is a
Hell
white
yeah, it's white
Israel.
Israelites. What you talking about?
Jacob name was changed to Israel. Yeah, it's a white Israel.
Oh wow.
Jacob name was changed to Israel.
So
The wicked one.
only hold on. Only the wicked ones?
Ain't the wicked.
Listen, Blue, we done been through this before, man. You need to figure out why the Dogon
Couple times.
cosmology is in the Quran. That's what you need to do, Blue,
Bro,
because
the
that's what you're gonna
Dogon
have to
bro.
deal with.
What are you saying with that? Are you saying that the Dogon wrote the Quran?
I'm saying the cosmology is in there.
Bro, what
I'm
does that
asking,
have to do with the
I'm asking
Dogon?
the question
Because
because
Afro-Asiatic, like, because for real, Afro-Asiatic, look though, for real. Because in my paradigm, like, people was kicking it, right? Like, people had beefs, this, that, and the other. But then something happened where, well, oh, shit, I don't know how far I got to go fucking back with you. But the thing is, we believe that the cracker and the traitor people who talk like this, right? That were black or melanated or African or whatever, they conquered the continental Africans, the people that they conquered the empires, knocked them down, raped them, killed the dudes, and put their mixed kids above in authority there, right? Saying that they were the indigenous people, but they really was mixed. And
The
then
tribe of Shabazz was the baby.
they appropriate their culture, right? They take their culture, the signs, the name, shit like that. And then they went and wrote these religious texts and included something familiar in there from all these people so that they would be accepting of it. Like, look, it got your daddy name in it. But they writing this shit like right now, like, what's his daddy name? Leon. Okay, put Leon in the beginning. Hurry up. See, look, you here too. This Leon. So it's like what you saying ain't disproving that theory. You can't say, well, why does it have this same sign? Because these are the people that conquered and stole their fucking heritage and culture from. That's why. They gotta tell a little truth to tell a big ass lie. And like you doing, like what I'm assuming you doing,
What lie
most
did I
people,
tell?
once you show them something they're familiar with, huh?
What lie did I tell?
You kind of muffled. I can't understand what you're saying. What you say, big dog?
I said, what lie did I tell, Swab?
Told multiple. One, you said that the Quran was African culture. That was a lie.
I said that. You
Oh, he
can't
said,
prove
but
that's a
lie
lie.
have these told.
You can't prove that's a
Yeah,
lie.
can name like 10.
No,
I
I'm
can't
not
prove.
mad.
I could
Oh
prove
well,
it's the truth, bro.
I guess you. But that's what I'm saying. If I'm in the United States and I'm a black person, I create something. Yes, it's created by a black person, but it's also American culture. Like we already know that the Africans was in the Levant, like that was Egyptian territory. That was Egyptian territory. So even if
It was
you write something
It
there,
was Cushite
you can
territory
add
before it was
best,
Egyptian. It was Cushite
whatever
territory
terminology
before it
you
was
feel
Egyptian.
comfortable with. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But what I'm saying is that Africans were there. So even if it's a lie, it still come from African roots. That's
It's
what
not
I'm
a
saying.
lie.
You
It's not a
assuming
lie, though.
because it has you assuming because it has African roots. It's telling the truth. And I'm telling you, no, it has African roots because those are the people that they conquered and stole their shit. They can't say it came from space because, hey, we got proof these people existed. So you got to try to do some finagling with the information.
No,
You know
I'm
what
not
I'm saying? They
finagling.
know what they doing. They some dirty motherfuckers, man.
I just happened
Not
to
you,
study
man. You a
Dogon
victim, bro.
cosmology. I just happened to
You a
study
victim, bro. It
Dogon.
ain't you. You just smart.
I just
Yeah,
happened to
that's it.
study
You just
Dogon
study.
cosmology. You know, I
I mean, I'll
appreciate our
debate
people
this shit with you.
history.
It's worth debate. That's all I'm saying.
Man, this dude
Yeah,
is a Farrakhan
it is.
apologist. We
I
literally played
appreciate
the
it.
tape of Farrakhan saying he was complicit in the murder of Malcolm X.
Lou, you don't want to deal with that
You know what he
Dogon.
tried to do?
No, he didn't say he was
Pull a whole
complicit.
nother
Cosmology in the
tape.
Quran.
He didn't
No,
say he was
not that one.
complicit.
Yes, he did. Not that. Not the video you thinking of, Swab.
Oh,
This is a CBS interview. That man said, I didn't even see this interview. That man said he was complicit. Those are the exact words he used.
Who is the Dogon
He
God?
said complicit.
oh.
Who is the Dogon God,
Yeah.
bro? Who is the Dogon
Look how
God?
sweet.
God.
Look how quick he just smoothly stepped
You
over
don't.
that.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't even want to know who the Dogon God is. It's
Bro,
Amu. It's
it
Amu
ain't
Dagon.
it
It's
ain't got
Amu
nothing to do
Dagon.
with Dagon, bro.
Yes, it do.
Gonna
It
try
ain't
to
got
play
nothing
on
to
our.
do with Dagon.
Y'all don't
Yes, it
even
do.
want to know. Yeah, we do. We sorry.
He don't want. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
nah,
Blue
fuck
Man.
It
that.
ain't got nothing to do with Dagon or that star, bro. I've been through this with Yara.
It got
Stop that.
everything to do with it,
I've been through this with Yara already,
and
man.
it got
Try
to.
again.
It got to do with the fish.
Was Farrakhan complicit in the murder of Malcolm X, sir?
Yo,
Answer the
we just.
motherfucking question.
We just went through that, bro. We just went through that.
I just want to quick. We went through it the other night, bro, and you came on here and did the same thing. Was he complicit in the murder of Malcolm X?
It's
Yes or
sad
no?
that y'all don't never say that about the Black Panther Party.
See what I'm saying? You did this last time.
You want to hold the
I only
NOI
want to talk
to a
about
different
Farrakhan
standard.
and his. We don't have the words
Man,
of
there,
all of
get
the
at
people
that
from the
nigga
Black
head,
Panther.
boy. He tell the truth there. Get in his head, boy.
To a different
Let that nigga
standard.
say
You want to
yeah.
hold
That
it to a
nigga door
different
knock. That
standard.
nigga doorbell will ring
That's
right now.
terrible.
Soon as that nigga said
That's
yeah,
terrible.
ding
Ding
ding.
ding.
Hold on, were you
Hey,
expecting
brother.
somebody, honey?
Y'all funny as hell.
Hey, brother, my
Islam,
brother, my
brother.
brother,
Come on.
my brother.
My brother.
That's
You know they
circadian
the
rhythm.
smooth
Hey,
killer. You know the NOI got all the smoothest killers on the
Hey, bro,
planet.
stop doing that, bro. That
Them
ain't right.
motherfuckers is
That is
smooth
not
as
right.
fuck.
That
What's
is
up,
not
brother?
right. You know
Hey,
we
brother.
always
Come around this corner real quick, brother.
been
Let
up
me
under
holler
these
at you.
The
devils.
Honorable
Tell you
Elijah
about the
Muhammad
goodness.
is highly
We've all
disappointed
been
in
up
you,
under
brother.
these devils.
That nigga with a smile on his face gonna hit you right in
On
the
my
heart.
life, on my life with a big old teary
Hey, Blue,
smile.
stop that
Nah,
bullshit, man.
brother.
What's wrong with you, brother? You shut the fuck
Man,
up.
them niggas is bro. Stop it. I know gangsters when I see them, bro.
Bro, you
Stop it.
silly,
He said
bro.
these the
I
most
done
gangster
seen them.
motherfuckers I ever seen in my
Them
life.
niggas is all
They
of them,
dress
bow
like the
ties and
mob.
smooth
Nah,
as
They
Blue,
shit.
dress
you
like
ain't
the
gotta
Yeah.
deal with
mob,
that,
bro.
though,
The
bro.
smart
I'm
mob.
like, yeah,
Deal
that's a
with them,
gangster right
They dress like
those
smarter
guards, brother.
mobsters because the old mobsters used to wear the long ties.
Afar.
People used to grab them. They used to get caught in shit. These assassins, they like,
You know
nope,
the
wear them
scripture,
bow
Blue.
ties so can't nobody grab them, motherfucker.
there.
They will come from afar, Aswan and
What's
Saim. You know the scripture, Blue. What they mean by afar? Is it talking about the afar people?
what they
Or is
mean,
that
Blue?
a
No,
typo?
man.
It's not
No.
talking about the afar?
Don't act like you don't know what he
No.
talking about,
Yes,
brother.
it is, Blue. They will come from afar, Aswan and Saim.
I
That
mean,
scripture.
from a distance.
Nah,
No.
you think it
That
means
means
from a
the
distance. It
afar
really
people.
means from a people.
Where is Saim? It's in East Africa. Where's Aswan? It's in East Africa. Where are the afar? In East Africa. You see, you gotta
Go
study,
ahead,
man.
bro.
So they gonna go from
You
East
gotta
Africa and
study,
go where?
brother.
So hold on, they gonna
Well,
leave East Africa and go where? To a desert?
it say they would come from afar, Aswan and
So
Saim.
they gonna leave all that good food in East Africa and go where?
Well,
To a desert?
if you're talking about Arabia, Arabia was green. It was plush. It was like the Ethiopian plateau.
Man, stop that, bro. Arabia was
No,
the
ain't no
desert too.
stop that. It was plush, like the Ethiopian
Arabia
plateau.
was
When
the
is you
desert.
talking? Hold on. Arabia was definitely a desert at that time. Arabia
Not
hasn't been
not
You,
not in
plush
you talking
not in
about
South
in a
dinosaur
Arabia.
times,
long
bro.
Not in
time.
South Arabia.
This nigga way back before when the
Not in
Sahara was
South
still
Arabia.
green.
I can say I can see some greenish out toward the water and shit like that, but
South Arabia, the
ain't
Hijaz,
no way in.
Man,
many
he talking
oases.
about back when the Sahara was still green, man.
No,
Hurricanes was coming the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I'm talking about when they were speaking black Afro-Asiatic language up in there.
Bro, it's
Omatic.
been a change in
Man.
tide,
Omatic and
bro. There was
Cushitic.
no green there, bro. That was a fucking desert. Stop that.
Omatic and
It's
Cushitic
a
come from the
desert.
Arabian Peninsula, bro. That's where Omatic and Cushitic come from.
And ain't nobody finna leave all that good food in Africa to go to no goddamn desert.
It was plush.
It don't even make sense.
It
It
had
was
lion.
not, man.
It had lions, leopards, giraffe,
No, it
elephants.
didn't.
Yes, it did.
Where are they at now?
Flora. It's still lions in the Arabian Peninsula. It's still leopards in the Arabian Peninsula.
Where the giraffes at?
It's still Nubian epics in the Arabian
No, bro.
Peninsula.
I want to know
Yes, it
about the
is.
giraffe.
Yes, it is.
The giraffe.
It's giraffes. It was.
Where's
They
their
extinct. They
giraffes
extinct
at
now.
in
But they got
Arabia?
it's Asiatic elephants too, and rhinoceros. It was plush. It was plush, bro.
Hey, that nigga
It was
Nah,
like the
bro.
stealing.
Ethiopian
You
highlands.
That
those
nigga
come
been
all the way up
stealing.
in India, bro. You just went from India to Arabia real
That's
quick.
right. Kushite
No,
Empire.
bro.
Exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
we're talking about Arabia.
We talking about the Kushite Empire too. You know it,
No,
Blue.
we was not talking about the Kushite Empire. We were talking about people returning to a desert. You said they will
Okay.
return from East Africa to a desert. That's what you
Is it
said.
is it dried up riverbeds in Arabia, Blue?
Is it what?
Is it dried up riverbeds in Arabia?
Man, dried up riverbed. Probably
Yeah.
from millions of years ago. Yeah, I would
No, it's
doubt
not. It wasn't a
Yeah, from a
million years
long
ago.
time ago.
It wasn't a million years ago.
It wasn't three. It wasn't 3,000. It
About
wasn't 2,000.
4,000. About 4,000.
Hold on, man, because
This
you ain't got
this
nothing. You ain't talking about nothing in the Bible 4,000 years old, nigga. You can stop that shit.
yeah.
Or the
Well,
Quran.
the Bible go back about 6,000. The Quran go back about 6,000.
Bro, first of all, So you telling me when the Bible said in the beginning, that was 6,000 years ago?
That's what the Europeans say.
Man, why do you keep telling?
Europe,
Okay, get off my panel and go give me the Europeans. Get off my panel since you don't want to tell me what the fuck you saying. Go get the Europeans. Go get the
man, I'm
Dogons.
quoting.
Go get the Twat. Nigga, you the one who bringing the information, bro. I'm asking you by your
Yeah, go back
studies.
6,000, brother. Yes, 6,000.
The beginning of the earth was 6,000 years ago.
Absolutely not.
All right.
The beginning of life for certain
Oh
people
shit.
was about 6,000 years ago, not the earth. The
Oh,
earth
so
been
when it say in the beginning, God formed the heavens and the earth was dark and without void, and that was the beginning of a people, or was that the creation of a universe?
well, it's mixed in Genesis. It moves a vast amount of
See,
time
it's mixed in.
within the text.
So is
It
some of
does
the
speak.
mix?
It
Is
does speak
some of the
about the
mix
origin,
create?
but not.
So is some of the mix the universe? Is some of the mix?
Yes.
Is it speaking about creating the universe? Okay, was that 6,000 years ago? The creation of the universe?
No. No.
Okay,
The
so
creation of the
when
universe
was the
was
creation
not
of the universe?
6,000 years ago.
Because you
I
said
don't
the
know the
Bible.
exact time. I wasn't there.
But you just said that the Bible goes back 6,000 years. I said the Bible. What 3,000 years? You said the Bible go back 6,000 years. So I'm asking you, if the Bible speaks about the creation of the universe, doesn't it go back more than 6,000 years?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So how far does the Bible go back, sir?
But it's dealing with 6,000 though, bro. It's dealing with the 6,000 mostly. It gives us
So
a hint.
it
It
just
gives it.
talked about the beginning, and then it jumped to 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, when it talks about the waters of Tiamat,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, you know that's what modern science tells us. Science tells us that the matter was undifferentiated. It was undifferentiated matter or black substance. That's what modern science says. That's what the Quran says, and that's
Modern
obviously what the
modern
Bible says.
science also says that white people are the new race, the more improved race, the more smarter race. They're
That's not
superior.
what
Do you
genetics
agree
says.
with that?
That's not what genetics says.
Wait, what?
That's not what genetics
Why did
says.
you switch to genetics? I said modern science says that white people are the latest in the evolution of humans, making them superior. Do you agree with that?
No, I do not. And that's not what science
Oh,
says.
okay, that's what's up.
That's not what science
That's
says.
not what science says. So you
Absolutely.
just gonna
That's
ignore
not
that
what
whole part of
science
science that say that shit?
says. Science
All right,
don't
that's
say
what's up.
that. Science say that the
That's
black
what's up.
and that darker
Does
people
science say we
are the
evolved? Did science say we evolved?
physical specimen. That's what science says. It says that the
Man,
darker people are the superior specimen.
okay, hold on. Stop being proud of being able to fucking arm wrestle and dribble the basketball. I'm talking about
What?
intelligence.
I'm telling
I'm
you.
talking about intelligence. I'm not talking about, I don't give a fuck if we the strongest. We don't gotta be the strongest. I'm talking about superiority and inferiority.
We are
Ape
superior.
is stronger than you. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. Modern science intellectually says that they're more advanced.
I don't say
Science
that
paints
though.
this picture that evolution, your mouth can run, but science says that evolution is a process which humans got to the point that they at now, and that white people were the latest of the human evolution, and that they are the new updated iPhone. We are the old, and unless we lose our pigmentation, we will die off. Do you know that?
Mendel's
You don't know that?
Mendel's law says they are weaker. That's what Mendel's law says. It says that light
Weaker
is
how? Weaker
the
how?
recessive. It says
Weaker
that the lighter the
how? Weaker
it
how?
says that the
Weaker
lighter
how? You're
is
gonna
the
stop talking to
genetic
me about stuff I don't.
recessive.
Weaker
Is the
how?
recessive
Weaker how? Weaker how?
genetically,
Weaker how? Weaker how? Okay, what does
physically.
that mean? What does that mean?
It
So like
means
I
that the
said, we're
darker is the
stronger.
superior.
We're stronger. We run faster. We pass the football better. We'll catch a football better. That's what you're saying.
See, what do it translate to though? It's a superior nervous system. It's a superior brainstem, but we just underdeveloped. We just underdeveloped
Okay, but be
spiritually
honest though.
and
Do
mentally.
you see? Because I'm really just bullshitting. I'm really just
Hmm.
wrestling with you. But do you see that science does paint that picture about evolution and white people being the new,
They
updated,
do.
modern of people? You don't
I
see
mean,
that?
some of them say that, like when we get into Francis Galton and what's this guy? The guy I hate. What the hell is his name? The dude, Francis Galton cousin. Darwin. When we get into Darwin and all of that and his theory of evolution, but it's a lot of science that throws that out of the window. That throws Darwin and Galton. It dismisses what they say. It shits on what they say. That, and it says that
Mm-hmm.
the black and the original people, the darker people of the earth, are the superior physical specimen, superior brainstem, nervous system, hand-eye coordination, everything. We just underdeveloped and put to sleep. That's how the Quran put it. They say we need spiritual and mental resurrection. But they
Anybody
not the
trying to get
superior.
in, just hit yo in the private chat.
Yeah, they ain't. Hell no, they ain't the superior. I ain't with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat that shit up, bro.
Gonna have a hard time,
I'm gonna
Swab.
beat that shit up, bro.
I
And I
respect you
believe that. Hey, listen, man.
to the fullest.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard making a PowerPoint and remembering where I put the information at and remembering what book it's in. It's gonna be hard, but once I get all
Yeah,
that done, it's gonna be a breeze from then on.
yeah.
It's gonna be a breeze from then on.
That's what make it so good over here. Dealing with y'all, man, because the PowerPoints and all of that. I just got to get used to the time constraints. But I try to get adjusted to it. Look at been looking at the old debates and looking at the time and how brothers structure their argument and frame it within
Yeah.
time.
A lot of niggas, that nigga some would be like time. They be like, damn,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. So gotta
Looking at 10
maneuver.
more PowerPoint slides and shit.
Oh
My
yeah, man. As
man,
hell,
be like, yeah.
I could imagine. Yeah, trying to get, but
Tell
you gotta
niggas
you
be
gotta
reading
structure
fast as hell. And in 1857 BC, them niggas be going fast in the motherfucker trying to get that shit out.
it.
Like, you ain't
Exactly.
gonna make it, buddy. You ain't
That's
gonna
what I'm
make it,
thinking.
buddy. You wanna slow down and let them get this little bit of information you got.
Word up. That's what I'm
Swear.
looking at.
I would
Man.
really like my thing. Motherfucker being that motherfucker. I'd be like,
I
slow
see you. I
down.
see you up there hauling ass through, running it down. You know what I mean?
Dang.
Yeah, push it out. It's about
That's a
and it's
fact.
about the showmanship too. But I know I'm gonna be at a disadvantage. I'm gonna lose points for not showing my face or whatever. I'm gonna lose points for that.
I mean, shit, just get a mask, like ain't I? Show your
Yeah,
face.
man. I don't want to bite
Yeah.
the brother old swag. You know what I mean?
You
I ain't
what,
off that.
man? Nah, he ain't biting it. He just evolved it. He embraces motherfuckers doing that shit. He ain't gonna say you hate.
Oh, his shit is dope
Taz when
though.
they got the goat mask.
Yeah, this shit is dope.
Yeah, Taz when they got the goat mask. You could see you get you a COVID mask and some glasses, man. Motherfucker don't give a fuck.
He
Shit, put a
said the
stocking
COVID
cap over your
man.
face like you used to do back in the days, man. When you
Yo, you
ran in them
funny.
dope spots and jacked everybody
Hell
good
no.
shit.
Yeah, all right. That's what you were doing out there in them
You know,
motherfuckers.
before I lie, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
Before Black
saying
Power.
before you found
Motherfucker, you talking about.
it.
That's what you were
Yeah,
doing.
man, you can find your little get up though, cause I mean, we know a lot of motherfuckers can't show their face, cause motherfuckers crazy on the internet, bro. Like
I
real
can't
talk,
hate
niggas be
though.
trying to find out.
I can't hate you. You a
You
statesman.
said
You
what?
know what I mean? I said I can't hate you a statesman. You're a
Oh,
statesman.
that's hard. I appreciate it. What's that?
Yeah. That's a motherfucker that kind of like yourself. Put it like that.
Oh,
You know what a
okay, that's hard.
statesman is, squad boss.
Like a
Yeah, that's what's up.
representative of a state. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, but
I
I can
don't
see you.
mind that at all.
I
That's
can
no
see you
problem.
functioning in that capacity. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that.
Facts. Get my house done like Jesse Jr.
Oh shit, Jesse Jackson.
Jesse
No,
Jackson Jr.
I
and his wife
wonder
and
did
shit. Remember
he?
they had to go do some time.
Yeah, it looked like he did.
Man.
He did. You know, help get Martin out there for the shot. What you think?
Who?
What you think?
Oh, you think he
Jesse.
got? You think he got Malcolm?
I'm talking
He
about
did
Martin.
something, bro.
Martin.
Because yeah,
Martin
Martin
out
Luther
there
King.
for
Yeah, because he
balcony.
claimed he was on that balcony, and that nigga wasn't on that balcony. That nigga
Mm.
claimed he was right next to him, and that nigga was not right next to Martin when that shot ran out. And then he went up there and wiped the blood on his shirt just to make it a spectacle and go on TV the next day and
Yeah,
act
photo
like
op.
he was. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's some whole ass shit, dog.
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
man.
don't fuck with that shit. Here you go, baby.
That's crazy, fella. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that nigga, dog. For real. I don't fuck with none of them motherfuckers. Al Sharpton, none of them niggas, dog. Them niggas should
Mm-hmm.
be talking about nothing but fucking reparations and shit.
Yeah.
They should be. They should be talking about some serious shit, man.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about the good brother George L. Jackson, George and Jonathan Jackson. I just looked at a documentary on the brothers, George and Jonathan,
No?
from the Panther Party, the one that wrote "Blood in My Eye."
Yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, good book. You know what I mean? The brother's spirit was serious. That fire he
Brother.
had. Tupac made that
Baby,
song
you
from
want
there.
ketchup or hot sauce or something? You want something now? She said, I want some special sauce. You said what? And some oregano. Said, no, you want some oregano. Your mom big you bad.
Hey, where Blue go?
Living
Blue
like
went
it's
to look some stuff up.
Oh
Blue
yeah,
said,
he on some bullshit.
Blue said, I'm gonna go look
He
some of
gonna
this
come
stuff
back. Hey.
up. Yo, I don't
I ain't
get
mad
Blue.
at him.
Blue fly as hell though, good brother. You know what I mean? I don't know how he linked up with Lex. Lex.
Yeah, cause he a good brother. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
He too good of a brother. That nigga
yeah.
Lex caught that nigga straight up out that Bible. That letters of Aristides debate. Like, look, man.
Killed that suave. You said because he a
Yeah.
good brother.
And you know, he probably showed Blue some shit that he don't show us. You know what I'm saying? Like he come out and purposely be an asshole. He makes it tough to appreciate him as a person. And you know, he don't be like that with Blue. You know what I'm saying?
He got
So
some good information. Some of it is, I can't argue it. I'm with that
he got
separation.
a lot of good information. That's
Yeah,
his problem. The
it
nigga
could
knows
be.
some of
It's honest.
everything and shit. That motherfucker in there like
Yeah.
he think he everything and everybody. I don't even
Yeah,
see no fucking oregano. Where?
it's dangerous as hell when you start calling yourself, the grand poobah and all of that stuff. That's what I be like. Hold on, what the hell? Like, you bugging. You want some crazy, some madness.
You said Italian season? Is it good? I'm glad you like it.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. For real, dog. It's been a fire one. Maybe somebody else to go live, but I'm finna go ahead and step down and handle some business right quick. Get back in the room. You said what, big dog?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all hold it down.
Peace,
Yeah.
love,
I
man. Salute.
might spark one up. I might spark one up
I
down.
love to see that. Yeah, because they ain't done. They ready for some more. They ain't done. So yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to Afro Asiatic, Yahukinan, Blue, Madon, Akmalak, you know, A9, Yara. Shout out to Taz, man. Shout out to Sister Nandy for hitting the panel and beating the shit out of all of us. And hopefully she sent an email. She said it did. Will we have a female debater? SVDL season 4. We shall see. Shout out to the ladies, man. Stand up. Black Power, man. Assalamu alaikum. Hotep, I say. Shalom, shalom. Peace, my niggas. We out.